it?
It's a London Watch Week, day one.
The official day one.
The official day one starts with the mukbang, and then we're gonna have a little bit of lunch, and then we're gonna head over to Bonhams.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because that's what's arranged today, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the.
Sticking with the plan.
We're gonna stick it with the plan.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow the schedule
Yeah.
that's listed on London Watch Week website.
Yeah.
Highly appreciate if we could one of the moderators, put the link in the chat.
Yeah. Somebody
Pin
do.
it. Yeah, well, somebody's gonna do it later. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Or maybe you could do
I'll
it
go to StreamYard.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, part before the official stream starts.
The pre-stream.
The pre-stream where we just talk a little bit about the plans, what's gonna happen today.
Yeah.
We're having a bit of a Americano.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Good
Cheers,
to see you.
Kojak. Cheers, Kojak, guys. I'm here with Kojak, baby.
Hello.
He's the official bartender for tonight's coffee selection.
No, there are better people out there that we can pay money for to do a better job than me. If you actually get to taste one of my cocktails, then the illusion is shattered. You'll go like, this tastes like piss. Last time.
It's just colored water.
It's just colored water.
It's not even like.
It's not even real. It hasn't got 41 bottles of rum. It's actually just piss.
How is that possible? Somebody asked me, can you try to guess how many bottles of rum you have? Actually, I think maybe it was you.
Yeah.
I thought, like, as a joke, I thought 14. I'm gonna say like a really high number.
If you flip those numbers the other way around,
yes,
that's what the answer is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But that there are going to be some more coming. So I'll stop at 50.
Mm-hmm. Officially, no, you should get them all. Full collection.
Well, you know, they say that rum is the most diverse spirit, and I didn't realise what that actually meant until I started going down this rabbit hole and just going like, this is absolutely bonkers that something that is made from sugarcane,
that's it,
can taste so different. Because
depending on the region.
Depending on the region, the fermentation, the distillation, whether it's sugarcane juice, syrup, or molasses. You always think whiskey is diverse, but that's mostly to do with the barrel finish, you know.
Oh, so, okay, yes.
You do have different raw ingredients like the wheat, corn, rye, barley, you know, all these different variations.
Yes.
But most of it is in the barrel.
I see.
Okay.
Depending which barrel.
Yeah, like the barrel management. So it's like, you know, like wine making and some whiskey making. But rum is diverse just from the raw ingredients, fermentation process. It's bonkers how diverse it is. Maybe we'll go to the off-license opposite. They might give us a little bit of a taste test
just a little bit before we go to the London Watch Week and look at watches.
We don't have a problem.
We don't want to.
We don't have a problem.
We're not gonna get wasted before we show up.
Heaven forbid. I mean, this is just a coffee, black Americano on ice. So
we're doing as sober a thing as possible. I haven't been this sober in a long time.
How are you feeling? You got the shakes, yeah?
I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
I thought it's with alcohol withdrawal.
I can't wait to go see the Bonhams watches. They've got some amazing
stuff. Are they going to
stuff.
show us watches? Or?
Yes, they're going to bring out their London collection. Whoops. Jesus.
You sure you haven't been drinking?
Hey. We already got a few of the guys joining us in the chat. Shout out to Tim G. Says, we have a great week, boys. A lot of exciting content, guys. Make sure you're not going anywhere. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome from the Lakeland, Florida. The Watch Apprentice. I thought you was at the Bonhams at 1.
Okay, so let me just clarify.
To this.
1:30 is when the doors open at Bonhams.
Yes.
And 2 o'clock is when the
show starts.
The show starts.
1:30. It's 1:30.
1:30. It's the doors open.
Is the Watch Apprentice there? He's going to meet us today.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're over at Dunham House, which is about a 5-minute walk away from Bonhams.
Get over here.
Get over here if you want to.
Yeah.
Say hello.
We got space at the table. We got 2 more spots at the table.
Well, they can stand.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
no,
stand.
they can look at us from the street.
more.
Yeah, because you're a celebrity.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like, no photographs, please.
Well, we technically have room for 3 because somebody can sit in my lap. Oh, the Erica, come back. By the way, big shout out to Order Erica.
Wasn't she?
What an incredible appearance.
And she was so very generous with her time. 'Cause
She was
originally,
incredible.
It was only meant to be an hour,
Yes.
but she
Stayed with us for like an hour, 2 hours,
almost.
and she was having so much fun.
Well,
I didn't want to keep her for too long. I was, oh my God.
Maybe she's polite.
She was
maybe
very
she's
polite. Very polite.
So I think she looked desperate at the end, so please let me go.
Yeah. We could have.
Yeah.
But we could have her on the live stream every single day for 6 hours. If she so wanted to, you know?
Yeah. Why would
So-
she want to do that?
No, exactly. To learn about wristwatches together with us.
Oh, okay.
Wristwatch hobby is a very, very deep hobby. Not that, fragrances is not a deep hobby. That's incredible.
Thank you. So just put it on
Oh, this, like this?
There you go.
Oh, I see. All right, there we go. It's tricky.
It is tricky.
Tricky situation we got here. Thank you so much.
Some sauce for yours,
Oh, yeah.
enjoy.
Is this?
Yes. Whoa, what is that? What you got there, Kojak?
Well, it's tuna niçoise salad, but I
thought you had
it was
chicken.
no.
Oh,
tuna.
this chicken of the sea.
It's chicken of the sea.
Chicken of the sea, technically
quack.
speaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite what I was expecting, but
Not quite,
it's
but-
okay.
yeah.
I'm sure it's delicious.
Yeah, it looks too healthy. Looks really healthy.
That's the highlight.
Yeah. That salad looks way too healthy. I've got a smoked salmon sandwich, guys.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Smoked salmon. Oh, it's gonna be my
That
breakfast.
is sandwich number 1.
Smoked sandwich
The
count.
Smoked salmon sandwich number 1.
Let's start the count now.
Can someone in the chat please create a spreadsheet and just monitor the number of sandwiches? Now that you've got a whole sandwich there.
Yeah.
That would count as 3 finger sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
So are we doing whole sandwiches, or are we doing
I think it'll be like 4.
the equivalent of a finger sandwich? Anyway, look, can someone just make a note? It's on
Somebody
what is
keep the
that?
count.
Keep the count.
Let's hope they don't have smoked salmon sandwiches at Bonhams. Because
That would be hilarious.
I'll get salmon grease all over the dials.
Yeah.
Every single crystal.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, go Jack.
Cheers, buddy.
I'm gonna after yesterday's room tour live stream.
Yeah.
I
You just
passed-
crushed it.
I just straight to 10 a.m. Like
Did you not need to go to the toilet at all?
no,
It was just like 12 hours.
It was 12 hours straight. 12 hour.
Did you follow?
Just skipped. It's just
Right.
from 10
Yeah.
p.m. to 10 a.m.
Well, that's 12 hours.
I woke up
of
before
fasting.
my head hit the pillow.
That's 12 hours of not eating. Can you
Yeah.
imagine the weight you've lost?
I know, right?
And
If only.
did you follow a very private gentleman's advice about emptying yourself in the morning?
I tried.
No, that's
there was
important.
none. Yeah,
No,
I
it's
know.
important.
I know. Actually, I tried.
I do that.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
full
tried,
of shit.
but
I've got no choice. I've got to empty. Got to make way.
I don't
I've
know.
been up since 7 o'clock this morning.
The toilet in that in
Oh.
the cocoon is so it's weird shape. It's like really
Now
flat.
there was a question. There was a
Couldn't
question.
do it. Couldn't
well,
get the angle.
I think it was Dr. Bob up there was asking,
Yeah.
can you flush the toilet paper down the toilet in your hotel toilet? Or is it like Greece where you have to throw it in the bin?
No, that toilet, it doesn't even flush. It's just a bucket underneath inside there.
We need Red Shovel to sort it out, yeah?
I'm gonna see if it's even legal to do rooms like that. What the hell? Did you see it? The cocoon?
I saw the cocoon.
Wow.
I am familiar with that chain of hotels.
Mm-hmm.
It's a no-nonsense. You know, they can't even afford bed frames. They just put the mattress on the floor and go, that's it. not paying for any extras.
There's no. It's just a cube. There's just mathematical equation. They just they put like a space
Yeah.
into some kind of a computer program. They said, "Hey AI, divide this area into the most efficient minimum compartments." And AI generated like the cheapest way to to use up the space in the most optimal way to squeeze the maximum amount of revenue out of the.
It's true.
I feel like I'm in the Matrix in that place.
I've got actually, do you know why Johnny Walker is a square bottle?
Why?
It's to maximize the space in the crates and to stop them from rubbing together, so like they're more like stacked together. So that was a conscious decision because it was a grocery store in Scotland that came up with Johnny Walker.
Yeah.
Because they had ships traveling in and out, trade and all that sort of stuff, and they created a blend which they wanted to export to because the ships were coming, they're delivering stuff, and he said, well, on your return, take these bottles of whiskey over to wherever you're coming from. And they came up with that shape to essentially maximize the space, to make maximum efficiency of it. So it's not, that hotel is obviously taken.
That makes a big difference.
It makes.
Why is it so popular? It's popular not for no reason. No. It's popular because they could get it everywhere.
Exactly. So you
shit.
If it's a circular bottle, think of how much space is wasted because you're putting them in square crates with square partitions.
Yes.
That's empty space.
You fill it all up.
You fill it in. You can have a smaller crate, or you can put more bottles in the crate.
Yes. Why don't they do a square soda cans? They're all circular now.
Because it's pressurized.
Oh yeah.
It will be. It's also construction-wise, but square. I mean, Wendy's. They do square burgers, don't they? I don't know if that's
Wendy's. Yeah.
They do square burgers. They've reopened in UK the past year or so.
Oh, they were not operating? Wendy's?
No, they used to be here, and then they closed down a decade or so ago, and then they just reopened.
Wow. Wendy's is very... Actually, I haven't been to Wendy's forever.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Where is Wendy's in the pantheon of fast food burger places?
It's actually really good taste, but the marketing is really weird. Kind of a weirdos only go there. It's kind of a
so you go all the time,
strange place. Oh, it's just such a strange place. It's like they had to come up with a character. It's like they saw it at McDonald's. They're like, yeah, we'll riff on that. Yeah. We'll do sandwiches, but there's gonna be square. And then our mascot's gonna be a girl. It's some weird place. Yeah. The ice cream is good, though.
Okay.
That
shout out to Wendy's.
But that stuff that they do, the Sunday float.
What's that?
They put ice cream inside soda.
Oh, okay, yes.
And it's just, who drinks that? I had it like once. What the?
That was all the rage though, like maybe a decade or so ago.
That's why I was fat.
TGI used to do that.
Now we're eating healthy. By the way, what's happened to the diet? We're gonna be working. We're gonna be walking a lot today. This is breakfast. And
well, you walked here from your hotel, didn't you?
I did. I took a walk, but diet is on. I didn't eat anything today. It was my first meal. I didn't even have water.
Got a drink of water. Do you want a water?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Could I have another glass of
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Let's get water. That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's get some water. We're going to have water there, but we'll finish up here.
I need to hydrate.
And we need to... We're not going to spend too much time here, guys.
No.
Because time is a ticking, as they say. But we're not going to kill ourselves.
It's going to open in 15 minutes.
Yeah. But
I don't want to run.
No, we're not running.
Yeah. Anyways, look. We're here. Bonhams in like a couple minutes. Thank you for joining us for this breakfast, guys. What an incredible food, man! This place is incredible, guys. This is the Alfred Dunhams. It's like a mansion that they bought, right? Originally. What is this? The Chanel.
Duke of Westminster.
Yeah. Duke of Westminster. Holy shit! The
Yeah.
Duke.
He's the
Freaking
biggest
royalty.
He's the biggest landowner in London.
Holy shit.
What his descendants are.
Yeah.
And back then, this is still the only house I think that is detached.
It's insane. Yeah, everything else.
Everything else is terrace.
Because of the space constraints.
Exactly.
Dude,
All kinds of space.
this theme. This is a detached house, which means, hey, he could afford, he didn't need to cut the costs.
No.
You know, this guy,
And he had
no
Coco
spare,
Chanel.
no expense.
He had Coco Chanel staying here.
Right here. She was staying right in that room, right there. Wait, no, right there. That's the room with the balcony, and from there, you could see her walk across the street when she.
Yeah, they turned on the gas lights
Yeah.
so she could find her way to this place.
What?
So he owns.
Electrical company.
No, the gas light.
Oh, the gas light
The big
company.
gas light.
Wow. You
Don't
paid
ga-
for the gas.
Don't
Hey,
gaslight.
Leave those.
That's where the term.
No,
gas,
no
are you
gas.
Are you gaslighting?
Are we gaslighting the audience?
Who knows? Someone can check it on Wikipedia or something. But that was we had.
Do not get gaslighted, guys. It's not a fun experience.
But Jackson, who was the guy in the cigar shop downstairs, he walked us around and he talked about the stories and the history of this place, which included this little nugget that Coco Chanel, who may or may not have been hooking up with the Duke of Westminster.
Oh my God.
Scandal. And
It's a very controversial manner. If you guys want to have an affair, this is a perfect place.
yeah, just buy yourself the only detached building in
Yeah.
London and do what you want.
Hey, it just tells you, what a detached building in London could get you. It could get you a Coco Chanel. Like the actual, not the purse, the
Well,
Coco Chanel.
I heard that Erica was talking about
Yeah.
how her friends are so impressed. when
Yeah.
Somebody says, I'm driving a BMW.
Yeah.
So can you imagine if you said, I'm the Duke of Westminster, I own the only detached property in Mayfair. That's called a panty dropper.
Holy shit. Yeah. Even in
Or
modern days.
baby maker.
The baby maker. Instant baby. Like,
It's like,
wow.
it's too funny.
Wow.
So what have you been doing this morning other than...
I was sleeping. I was sleeping so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you texted me that you're late 30 minutes, you're gonna be 30 minutes late, I was like, oh, thank God. I can sleep another half hour. Back to sleeping.
Yeah, I had a sneaky suspicion you didn't want to do an early start today.
No.
Because you look like you were knackered yesterday.
Oh my, I have never been so tired.
Do we need translations for these idioms, these English idioms like knackered?
Knackered.
Knackered. To be knackered.
To be knackered. To be or not to be knackered.
There was a question there from me, I don't know who that was.
Oh, let's see.
Did Kojak won the last one? No.
Have an old fashioned, don't be a quitter.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to James the advisor. Also got the Goldfinger in the chat. Hey, Kojam. Yo, hey, Goldfinger. Goldfinger is a huge watch collector and enthusiast.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be at the Watch Time New York.
Okay.
Maybe Kojak, are you coming this year?
When is it?
It's in October.
Maybe.
Consider, because it's always a great show. And now that,
If it's the only way I can make sure that you don't come to London,
yeah,
then I'm
You-
going to have to do that.
you haven't been to.
Never been to the
New-
States.
Englishman in New York.
I
We'll
think
we'll record you.
No, I think Jamie has the copyright rights for that.
Oh yeah.
I'm an Anglo-Saxon
He's
in New
an
York.
Anglo-Saxon.
Shout out to Jamie.
Shout out to Jamie Opulence. Yeah, and then the way they walked out, it was Jamie who walked out on the yellow face. Red Shovel, he just followed him.
Yeah.
It was a horrible play, but hey, man,
Wait, did you witness the
we were there.
Jamie singing that song?
Oh, the Anglo-Saxon.
The Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, sent to me somewhere.
Oh, you went physically?
I was.
with him?
I think I was there with him that night. That was after the Yellowfish.
Yeah.
We went to the bar. Oh man, Jamie, he bought Red Shovel so many drinks. It almost killed him. It almost killed him.
It was not good.
Yeah, it was close.
It was not good.
It was close. Red Shovel was one step away from.
But it scared him straight, didn't it?
It did. Look at him now.
Talk about aversion therapy.
Uh huh.
Just
Yeah.
you know the movie Brewster's Millions
Mhm.
with Richard Pryor, and he inherits billions from his uncle. He's an illegitimate stepchild or whatever.
Whoa.
He's the only living relative,
Uh,
and this uncle is multi-millionaire or whatever.
holy
He
shit.
says, "I'll give you all the money,
Yeah.
but you've got to spend all of it within 30 days," or something like that.
Oh wow.
The reason is that he was caught smoking. The uncle was caught smoking a cigar, and his father forced him to smoke a box of cigars under the stairs until he could no longer.
Whoa.
That it stopped him from wanting to smoke cigars
Ever again. Well, it traumatized him so hard.
Exactly. So I think
Brilliant,
I think
yeah.
Jamie
Yeah.
took a leaf out of that.
Yeah.
That film
Yeah.
to sort of go like, right, we've got to take you to the brink,
Take Red Shovel to the brink.
to the cliff edge.
Yeah. And
then dropped him in the lava, and
Yeah.
that was,
and they just held him back.
and then just held him back.
Yeah.
And scared him straight.
Scared him completely straight.
Straight.
It's
Wow.
done great. We need to do more of this stuff like this. Yeah. Well, I think that's like Sean's brother. Amazing. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Whoa, we've got a lot of people already joining us. Marco, Matt, Steerpike. So many interesting characters. Stephen Monash, we need a hill to run you up. Oh man.
You're telling me a story about something that happened in Hawaii.
Yes.
That man on that mountain that nearly dropped and fell into that fell over.
Oh yeah, when we were in Hawaii, there was magma. It was that big explosion
Yeah.
that happened. Oh, it's so cool to see lava over there just pouring out. What a wacky sight. But it's super freaking dangerous. And because people want to see it, they want to take a picture, right? And then they walk up a little bit too close to the hill's edge and
Sounds like Daniel Katz.
yeah, because you're looking in the phone.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Not paying attention.
you're not paying attention to where you're walking. You're standing. It's an open thing. Some locations that they don't even have a fence because fence would get in the way of like photography.
Yeah.
But these guys, they're sitting so close.
They got it wrong.
And I was just talking about that. There was a site actually that was like really popular on Instagram.
Yeah.
Like a beautiful place to take a picture, and because of geotagging, people can tag the exact location where that picture was taken,
Okay.
and so people would go and try to imitate each other and take picture from the special location to get the likes, because like, hey, you take a picture there, you're gonna get 100,000 likes, right? Because it's like a difficult location. So they go to this geotag and they die. Because like they walk up too close and just fall off the cliff.
Well, they're looking at the phone and going,
Yeah.
just a few more steps.
Just a few more steps.
No way.
Yeah.
We shouldn't.
Until somebody, and the thing is, like, people would just go to do this. They wouldn't tell anybody, like, hey, I'm just going, I'm just doing Instagram. But like, until there was someone who, I think she said something
Corrected
like,
it or something.
No. They knew where she was going. So the police started looking for the body, and they found like 10 bodies.
No.
Yeah, because of this like last one. Everybody else, people didn't even know where to look for.
Well,
And so-
another candidate for the Darwin Awards
Huh.
was the guy that owns Segway. Did you hear about this?
A Segway? Yeah, I heard about the
Segway
Segway.
UK.
Yeah.
He was going on his Segway on the cliffs of Dover,
Oh yeah.
and then he tried to give way to this person who was walking, and as he gave way, he just fell off the cliff.
Oh
He
no.
he just rolled the Segway off the cliff, and
Just segued itself.
he did that is
He did a Segway.
That is one hell of a Segway.
Wow, that's a hell of a segue, man.
Yeah.
From that story to this one too.
Well, he didn't. I bet he's regretting not choosing the option for a parachute.
Yeah.
The Segway that when he got.
Man, those things are dangerous. Did he just fall off the cliff, or did he like hit it?
No, he fell off the cliff.
Oh, okay. Wow. I thought maybe there was like a branch sticking out at like a neck height, and he just drove into it.
Obviously, we don't condone laughing at people's demises, but
Just death happens all
It's part of
around us.
life.
Dude, when I was coming on the plane, that's all the jokes people were making, like, "Hey Tim, be careful out there," because the India flight.
yes.
So it's
was
like-
it a Boeing plane you were on? Then?
Oh, I'm too scared to find out because I wouldn't, I wouldn't fly. Oh, this is the same one, the same model that just exploded. You know?
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think that was human error, though. The initial.
Really?
The India one was about human error or something.
No. It was terrible.
But there was this footage of people having been on that plane earlier,
Yeah.
reporting that things weren't working, and like, okay, things like TV not working, entertainment system not working,
Oh.
and the lights not working.
It's over. I don't want to go then. Infotainment system is not working. Kill
That's
me
it.
now.
Well, I think that's what somebody said that and got their wish. So,
Yeah.
Shout out to.
There you go. Shout out whoever said it. You know, somebody said it as a
Well,
joke.
No, I'm not joking. No.
No, but
Well,
probably,
it's not. It's not. I mean, it's not a funny thing, but you know,
It's probably true. It's probably
safer than
true.
walking, though, isn't it? Like planes.
You're taking your chances. Anything you ever do.
Daniel Katz, like he stepped out in the middle of the road to take a picture, and he got run over by a Uber delivery cyclist.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah. So I think he's going to go to Hawaii and then see how close he can get to the lava.
Get sprayed.
Full of amazing.
Get some of it in his face. Oh man. That lava's gotta be hot, hot, hot.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. And also, I'm not sure about breathing those fumes. You got this.
Sulfur, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's all in the air. The air when I was there was noticeably saltier. The air tasted salty in Hawaii.
get the bill, and then we can start walking over.
Dude, guys, we're going now.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
That was good. Oh, before we go, we're gonna play a 3 fragrances game. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
In honor of Order Erica, I stopped by Louis Vuitton fragrances.
Okay.
And I took 3 samples. Okay, and then I'm wearing one. So you have to try each one, and then tell me which one I'm wearing. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not smelling you. No. This
I'm
game-
joking. Okay, you just choose which one you like the most.
That's not for that's not for live streaming. Smell me. I mean, pull my finger. I mean, honestly. Okay, that's very nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, quite a light fragrance, but how long ago did you spritz these?
Half hour. Exactly 35 minutes.
Okay, this is lighter still.
Mm-hmm.
This is sort of like your Blow de Chanel sort of equivalent. I would say. Okay, this one's a bit more sort of sultry, shall we say?
Ooh, sultry. Sultry.
Sultry is a good word. Don't you
Whoa, sultry. Does it have salt in it? Like,
think? No,
oh.
no. SULT. Slut, like slut.
Slut, like a slut. Oh.
Sultry, as in sexy.
Yeah, sexy. Oh,
I hope you're not wearing this one because I might not be able to resist.
Ooh, this is the lemon side. Lemon side.
Let me see.
Lemon side. Is that the one? That's the sultry one?
Yeah, that's the.
Lemon side. Okay.
I mean, there is. These are all quite sort of lemon, sort of your lemon freshies. That one's got something in it though, which is taking it towards sort of more sexy sort of evening.
Lemon side.
Whee.
Fuck. This is like a luxury Sauvage. Right?
Brilliant. Thank you.
It's like a better Sauvage.
And I know you haven't finished, but this is complimentary from our.
Oh, that's very
cafe.
kind of you. Thank you ever so much.
Fantastic, thank you. There's some popcorn.
Popcorn. We'll have to continue this conversation as we're
Let me
walking
get that.
down. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
Thank you. It's a business.
we're gonna-
This is business lunch, isn't it?
it's a business lunch, yeah. You put a lot of effort into
Yes, please.
organizing this stuff.
No.
We really appreciate that. Yeah. Tap. Yep. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Would you like a copy of the receipt?
Yes.
Yes, you.
Yes. It's a business expense, technically speaking, yeah?
I'm going to carry these cards.
Huh?
This will be your copy. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, fantastic.
Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's lovely.
All right.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Shall we?
Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Where's the Watch Apprentice and Terry? They're already there, maybe?
I've not heard anything from them. Oh, actually, Stephen's been trying to call me.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oops, I have the phone on
mute.
mute. Sorry.
Kojak knows that I'm in town, so he had to have his phone muted.
There's so many people want to get in touch with you
Yeah.
via me, so I've got to manage the throngs of people. Oh, well, we need to.
These are pretty good.
Should we just
We gotta
move
go.
on? Yeah,
Let's go.
let's
Let's move on. We gotta move on out of here, guys.
You want that for your expenses?
I already took the other one.
No, that was just the card receipt.
It was just a card receipt, okay.
The tax receipt. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Let me get the.
What's going on here? All right. I got that. We're leaving the Alfred Dunham House. What an incredible place to get the brunch. That was like a brunch. Iced coffee with a sandwich. Now, I'm just gonna take a. Which way are we going? Look at all these British taxis here. There's a Range Rover. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put it on charge. Yeah. There we go. Actually, I think I can keep it like that. Let's keep it like this.
Yeah, let's go down.
Oh, you got the fragrances, right? Okay. Because we're continuing the test.
We're doing it
Yeah.
street style.
Street style. Now we're walking the street. We're gonna ask some people to try 3 fragrances and see which ones they like.
No,
Yeah. Let's ask this couple. Let's test this. No. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's get there first. We'll get Stevie Prince because he's a fraghead as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll test people at the Bonhams. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give them 3 choices
Yeah.
to see which one I prefer. By the way, which one I'm wearing. I'll tell you which one. Here, let me show you. I'm wearing. See this one, the Lovers. That's the latest one that they released.
Okay.
Okay. And then this is the one that I'm wearing, the Surla Root.
Okay, that was the first one I tried.
Sur la route.
So that's quite nice.
Yeah, it's very freshy, clean. Clean. It's very clean. I'm wearing a blue shirt, so I thought, oh, I'll wear something like clean and fresh. We're lost. Watch community, we're lost. We don't know where to go now. Timmy, you run. Seats are getting scarce. Whoa, there's seats? Look, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. They're running out of seats. Holy shit. Save us seats. Save us 2 seats. Terry, lay down across 4 seats. Save us some seats. We're running.
Tell Watch Apprentice to put his glasses on one of them.
Yeah, the Watch Apprentice put the
for the invisible man.
It's the invisible man is coming. We're running. We're running over here. Come on.
All right,
Let's book it.
I don't run. Just don't run. Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's go.
Why is this thing not going anywhere?
And the GPS is not working. The EEE network has failed us. Okay, is it here? David Aaron. Savor. Which way to go? No, we're walking in circles. This is done. This is the.
No, I know. I'm just. This thing is not.
We're walking circles. Where do we go? Okay, let's just go this way. It's so very tricky.
Why is this not bloody working?
I know, right? Oh, okay. No, we're good. I think then we turn here to the right.
Yeah.
Far. Oh, okay. Oh man, we're quite far.
Hill, yeah, okay.
Oh, is that here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal service has resumed.
Oh no, we're so late. Let's just hope for.
We're running on group time now, so that's,
Yeah.
that's on me.
It's okay. There's gonna be session 2 anyways. If we miss it, we miss it. We tried our best.
Well,
It's the house always. No,
we were just busy having a bit of a laugh.
it was great lunch.
Just a little snack, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's one sandwich number 1, yes?
Yeah. Though there was like three finger sandwiches, depending how you count.
Exactly.
It's a single sandwich if you're counting it the English way, or 3 finger sandwiches if you count the Timmy way.
Let me ask you about the hotel, because you were talking about how
The cocoon?
compact it was.
Yeah. Mathematically.
Mathematically. So,
Most efficient.
Was that better or worse than the hotel we stayed at last year at Watches and Wonders, the Ibis budget?
Worse.
It's worse than that. But that one was all curved. It was all curvy, and you couldn't really. There was no
Yeah.
room.
No, but there was a design. See, that one, it had a theme,
Right.
whereas this one is completely stripped down to its bones. It's like an Apple laptop, you know
I
how
think we
there's.
just gone past David Khalil's place.
Yeah, we
actually.
did. I think so. It was just right here behind us.
Yeah,
David
shout out-
Khalil.
shout out to David.
To watch collectors, right?
Yeah, watch collectors.
David Khalil, watch collectors. Another great gray market dealer. He was the first gray market dealer guest on my show.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
in the day. Years ago, had a great chat with him, learned a lot, and then I met David Khalil in Miami.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was when all the gray market dealers and the cartel met together.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an incredible time. The IWJG.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've been to IWJG. And then the Miami Antique Show with
Yeah.
Paul Thorpe
Yeah.
and everybody. Back when the Timepiece Gentleman was out of jail, when he was having his reign of power.
He had all the power in his
Yeah.
hands.
And
Because
he
all the
blew it.
lotion, it just slipped out of his
Just
hands.
slipped
Just slipped
away.
out of his hands.
Excuse me.
Sorry, thank you very much.
We're in a hurry over here. VIP.
We're walking here.
We're walking.
So this is New Bond Street.
The new Bond Street. There's Del Delvo.
You got Lightning, Linsleysky, Patek, and Rolex. The one that you went to
Wow.
yesterday.
Oh yeah. This is the most exclusive street in London, where all the luxury boutiques are located on. This is the 5th Avenue. of New York City.
Yeah.
They got the Royal Ascot. Wow. Look at these man bags. Impressive high quality stuff. Rimowa! Hell yeah. I love that Rimowa luggage. Good cardio you're getting there in the London sunshine. Thank you. Orbit. Huh. Thank you, Orbit. Yeah, it's some good exercise right now. We're walking quite a distance here.
We're about 150 yards away.
Oh, damn. That's gonna be the new AP boutique? Are you kidding me?
Bonhams PK!
Holy shit. Look at this. It's the entire quarter of a block in London. Whoa, the AP. They're gonna build like this house here. Holy shit. How much money do they have? Whoa, Kojak. AP must be doing really well.
Well, they're getting ready for the next uptick.
Yeah. Whoa, I can't believe it. That's a mega boutique that they're building here. It's something to rival Rolex. You know, I thought the Rolex boutique I visited yesterday was impressive. I went to that one.
How good is that?
Yeah, it was amazing. Really tall. They got art. They're real marble
Yeah.
in the walls from Italy.
Bonhams.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, see what's in front?
Yeah, no, it was a good exercise there.
Walk off those calories. I think we're neutral now, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we evened it out.
You ready for your next sandwich?
I am. I hope they have them at Bonhams.
They'll be vintage sandwiches.
Vintage by now.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Elmo.
Let's see. Let's see how we get in.
Let's do this. Whoa, look at this. Use the See this? Everything just opens up in front of Kojak. What is this entrance? Wow. Are we going into the jungle?
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. Whoa. This is impressive. Okay.
Over there. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry, there was no sound for a second. Oh, is that where we came through? Oh my God, here we are.
And it feels right on a day-to-day style of what she's talking about. What she's talking about.
Yes, very welcome. You missed absolutely nothing.
Proof. Okay, I was worried.
It's good to catch up. It's good.
Tom, let me ask you this. So, are there rules when it comes to styling and clothing? Because you talk about this every day, you write about it every day. You've done the Huntsman book very recently of Savile Row. I have the world famous Huntsman, tailors. You know, what are the rules? Are there rules for styling and clothes?
Well, I mean, the talk itself is called style, Rules and Guidelines. I think it's fair to say that there are a lot more guidelines than there are rules, hard and fast. I think that we are in a world where, for me to sort of flog the idea of, men dressing up and making a lot more sort of sartorial efforts, you really don't want to make it too restrictive. And I think that so when it comes to watches and stuff, I think there's a lot of rules out there that I've heard that are total bunkum. Like they are a total nonsense. You know, the one I hear the most is you should never wear a watch to a black tie or white tie because it means that you want to know what the time is. You shouldn't want to know what the time is because you're having a good evening. I just say it's total crap. The people have been wearing dress watch. I mean, dress watches have been made. You know, 1917 was when the tank was made. You know, that was a watch that was designed to be worn on formal occasions. You know, it is the classic black tie watch. So as long as wristwatches have been made, watches for formal events have been made. So the idea that you shouldn't wear watches to is rubbish. It's, you know, and so there's lots of things like that I find. And I went on the internet before coming here to find what people think the rules are. And it's interesting to sort of see that with a lot of them, it's like, I guess I know what you're saying, but fuck it, if people want to wear, you know, if people want to sort of have a go at doing something different, great, all power to them. Is my view.
There is a brilliantly designed pocket watch that on the case itself had the hour sort of wandering, so you could tell the time, but in a mantra tact, they call it, so tactfully telling the time. And it then featured on the watch I have from Alice, you know, so you can not turn the watch when you're checking to see how long you've got left to the reception, but you can keep an eye on it just there.
Yeah,
quietly.
I mean, there is nothing worse than when, whatever occasion, you're with somebody and they go, sorry, am I keeping, do you have to be somewhere because you have looked at your watch and you've been caught doing it? That is.
Is it wise to look at the watch on your phone? Because I find that one really bad, when you pick up the phone and you check out the time on there. Because they're not just checking time, they're probably checking an email.
Well,
whether
your wife stays to come home or something. Yeah. I mean, I think probably looking at the watch is a more sensible way of doing things. So I would say that the watch is better, but
surely you look at photos, you take photos, you look at photos, you look at styling and write about it. Surely you see the combination that someone's wearing and you see a watch that may proportionally or technologically be out of sync with what you're seeing. Is that
yes?
Cool?
Yeah, no. There is a thing there. I mean, I think that when people say never wear a dive watch with a suit. It's one of the things I found on the internet. Never wear a dive watch with a suit. But how many variations of dive watches have we seen over the last 15, 20 years?
Although I would say, having been in this business 30 odd years, when I first started, it was kind of found upon to wear a stainless steel diver's watch with a suit.
Yes.
So it's something that has transitioned over the past 30 years. I just want to add just one little thing. When you're talking about the Montreux Act, in the 1700s, there was a group of watches that you have a repetition of. So you can press the top of it and it will chime or strike the hours, so you can hear it. But it had this really wonderful piece in it, which is it's called a pulse piece. So you put your thumb on it so that it doesn't make any noise, and it taps onto your thumb. So you can surreptitiously go like this and just know exactly what time it is without interrupting or upsetting anybody.
That's excellent. But on the other side, it was Lyndon Johnson who wore the Vulcan crickets in the White House, and it would audibly go and now basically meetings ended, so that he would set it to when he wanted the meeting to end. So when everyone's off, that's it. But no, I think with regards to sort of dive watches and things, I mean the real kind of the moment things shifted was 1972 with the arrival of the Rolex. And I think that when you, as you say, probably a lot of people would have frowned on this idea of you wearing anything other than a sort of dress watch with a leather strap with your suit to work or to event. But along comes the Royal Oak, and one of the first people to pick up on the Royal Oak is a man named Mark Burley. Now, Mark Burley is widely considered to be one of the most tasteful, sophisticated, extraordinary men of all time. He founded Annabelle's, which of course is not the Annabelle's we know today. But he was the man who basically built this world of extraordinary taste and became a kind of sort of benchmark by which a lot of people set their own personal standards. And so when Mark was sort of walking around wearing a royal oak with a suit and so forth, people, you know, kind of gave permission for the rest of the world to do the same. In the same way that when he opened George Club in, I think, 2001, he said that you didn't have to wear a tie to George, which suddenly London professional men had permission not to wear a tie, and it all started from there. And so I think that, you know, when it comes to these sorts of rules, their being there doesn't necessarily mean they need to be abided by. I think that, you know, you might hear about them, but it can take really great, excellent, cool, good people to play with that role a little bit.
I thought you were going to say James Bond there. Our greatest export, James Bond, actually changed that paradigm. You know, I mean, I'm not sure if the conversation back then was that you couldn't wear a dive watch with a suit or jacket, but he's done an awful lot for us.
It's much easier to. I think it's much easier to wear a sports watch with a suit than it is to wear a sort of dress watch with a sort of hiking gear, or you and your High Rocks event. You know, exercise. I don't do exercise. I do. That's on you. I defer to you for these sorts of things. Make it very comfortable to wear your Vacheron doing press ups. James Bond obviously was a huge. You know, and I mean, I'm sure that, you know, even just from a value point of view, the way people view James Bond watches is quite considerable.
Move by Rolex to allow their watches to be used in movies. It was just, it was a stroke of genius.
Are we going to see Rolex back on the list for the up and coming?
Not that I know of. No, I think it's firmly set with an ego.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not entirely sure either, actually.
The ownership has changed, obviously. Amazon have come in. It'll be interesting to see.
I think the door's open to someone else. It will be tag higher.
Vertex. So let's see what it's Vertex. Gerard Drogo have a lineage with Fleming, and he did include the triple plunger.
Yeah, but can you imagine Jeff Bezos? Can you imagine being like, oh, you know what? Gerard Drogo.
It's got to be in there. Yeah. Could be
I'm sure he's got decent devices somewhere.
Highest bidder.
Jonathan, what about the idea of watches being a style thing? Because, you know, in the 40s, 50s, 60s, you know, for the most part, they all look quite similar. You know, the design was pretty round and pretty small. You know, they weren't really designed, the Rolex was, of course, and the Submariner designed for function. But generally speaking, the dress watches, you could have covered up the name on the dial, and they all looked pretty similar, right?
The front end design. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, there's always been patronage, and people get very loyal to their own watch companies. There's a horrible, decent snobbery about watches. So if you're, for example, if I'm going to a Patek collector, I will not wear a Rolex just because of that juxtaposition between the two. So I think I see what you say. That the watches were very similar, but there was always that branding. That's always been us. That's carried it all the way through.
Can we talk about proportions and sizing? Because that's also a big subject for a lot of watch collectors out there. You know, and over the years, it's a cyclical thing. We had, you know, the Stallone years and Panerai and the big pilots, and then we're now in a phase maybe where the smaller watches are getting
it's coming down, isn't it? I mean, 38 is actually a wearable watch now. But it's so weird how that zeitgeist takes over. You have this, you put on a watch that is too small. I mean, I put on, we've got a Nautilus, a Steam Gold Nautilus, and it's the mid-size, and it's just too small for me. But I wonder that in 3 years' time I might put it on and go, you know, it's all right. And it's just that fashion sense. It's ingrained, and you can't get away from it. I mean, there are outliers that people who wear all sorts of watches, for all sorts of events, and there is a subtlety, there's an understanding of what works and what doesn't work.
Does it give you any anxiety to the proportion thing where you might tailor a suit, for example, that things start to change and the styling, the cultural styling changes, and you want to actually adjust it? It doesn't feel like it's quite right. I mean, you're quite a traditional man, of course. But you know, for watch lovers out there, there's this idea that maybe I've got something that's a little bit bigger than where we are right now. It feels a bit jarring, or you look at the collection and you're like, geez, this doesn't line up quite right. Do you ever look at your wardrobe and think, you know what, that was a jacket that was cut in such a different style to where I am today, that I need to think again?
Oh, I mean, it's a really good question, but it's impossible to not give an extraordinarily pompous answer to. Because, well, yeah, can you imagine? I mean, I'd love to be able to have that broad of wardrobe, but I think that it is true that if you have a suit made, yes, a tailor will, and certainly if you have shirts made, the tailors and shirt makers will check what watches you wear to understand exactly what portions they need to have, because remember, sleeves need to taper, or they need to just remain a certain way. It just, it's as much down to personal style, length as well, and the watch you wear. I mean, some people really want to show off their watch. Look at Agnelli. He had his special watches, special shirts made so he could wear his watch over his.
How does that feel from a styling perspective? Anything he does right?
I don't recommend anybody tries it. Because anybody who tries it is trying to do an Agnelli. And imagine being that sort of, I mean, there's a lot of hubris involved there. And so, the great man did it, so let's leave it at that. And, but, Castro wore 2 Rolexes. Don't try that. Double wristing, people call it, I think. Or is that a watch on each wrist? Yeah. But either way, they may be. There is, however, an interesting pocket watch a lot. I get a lot of. Where is that pocket watch? There it is. Okay, good, yeah. I get a lot of stick because I wear this chain, and this is actually a lighter. People assume it's a pocket watch. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, from 1950s. People do assume it's a pocket watch, and I wear it when I wear my morning dress on my waistcoat, and people get very, very upset because they think I'm wearing a pocket watch and a wristwatch. I'm not. But either way, the chain is the accessory. What's at the end of it actually doesn't matter hugely because you're probably not taking it out. It's just it's creating a sort of a silhouette. It's creating something for people to look at. And so, from a double wristing point of view, you can, I would say, take from me, you can wear a wristwatch and.
Oh, I completely agree with that.
But no, I don't get too anxious about sort of thinking about like things going in and out of trends. I mean, there are some watches that come up that are so thick that it makes things unwearable. But generally, your shirts and suits are very.
Tell us about some of your watches because you've got an interesting Giro program.
I do.
And you also got a black bay. You've got a burgundy
I have
black
bay, yes, with the rose on it rather than shield, which I believe is
Smiley face.
very fussy about, which is great.
Yeah.
So yes, I've got. In fact, that was one of the first things I bought when I started the rate was the black bay because it just came along, had that distressed leather strap. I loved it. I just thought it was so cool, and I'm not a casual guy by nature, but it did capture my imagination, the idea that I could be this sort of intrepid Indiana Jones type of person. And so I have it, and I don't. And the strap has actually changed now. My wife got me this wonderful leather strap, crocodile strap that matches the colour of the blazer, and it's really nice. What else do I have? Yes, I have a Giro.
Tell us about the GP story because that's a fun one.
You always bring that in public.
I don't know that we talked about it publicly.
Nobody's known. It's not a talk.
Is it a secret? Are we NDA? Is
I
everyone
don't know if he's
NDA?
ever going to watch this. No, I think I might embarrass him if I talk about it.
It was gifted to you on the wedding day,
It
right?
was gifted to me on my wedding day.
By a mentor or a friend.
By a mentor and a friend. It's a Giro program 1966. It's white gold with a gone for enamel dial. And it's
Reggae, sort of painted reggae murals on it. In enamel white enamel dial. So it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a super piece, and I love it, and that is all I'm going to say. If you want to know the story, you can come and see the album. So yes, that's super. I have, do you know, one of my absolute favourite watches, it's a Longines Tuxedo Heritage, which is super simple, again, small, but just really beautifully designed. There's an off-white ivory dial against the black as well. And so, I don't know.
Longines are an interesting one actually because it's not maybe the first brand that people think of now, but historically Longines has been right up there at the very top over the years. And their archive is insane. They're almost at the same level, if not better than Vacherons, where you can get everything you want on that watch. They have everything. There's not been any fires there.
They've got everything, which is a fantastic thing. The amount of companies you go to and say, "Oh yeah, we chucked all those out, chucked all those records out." changed the company, owned by somebody else. It's horrible. But yeah, Longines were one of the foremost companies in the 1950s. They were fantastic watches. Their chronographs from the 1940s, 1950s are the best in the world. They rival anybody else.
I have a superb gold dress watch, which I think it's called Reference 9666, and it's like it was at the time the slimmest watch on the market, and it's a totally tremendous dress watch. You know, but it comes from Longines. It amazed me.
Yeah, but that's got to look at the history of these. I mean, you know, I say I'm wearing a Tissot, really, but there was a time when Tissot were making fantastic watches. So yeah.
Have you seen?
So I was going to say that on the point of sizes, I was sort of looking around. Actually, there's a lot of 36, 38 kind of watches that people are wearing right now, or smaller. There's just a lot.
Does it not depend on?
Except you, so you're marvellous a bit.
We're all friends.
What about you, Jonathan, as far as the demographic of people coming in over the years? Have you seen a shift in demographics as watches have become more popular? Have you seen a changing type of individual coming in and their styling?
Yeah, well, I mean, you'll hear more about this in the second group, but yeah, when I started it was pocket watches. We sold wristwatches on the side. So if it was a pattern, you'd think about selling it.
When was that?
So 30 years ago.
Okay, gosh.
Yeah, so, we wouldn't entertain the idea of selling even the fantastic watches at the time. Just they were not collected. But that, so yes, that the type of people who come in and buy watches have changed immensely. So at that point, it was mostly people over the age of 60. You go to any meeting and the average age was 70 years old, and that has gone down over the years. And of course now you've got this collecting everybody is interested in the information that's available to be able to find out about watches. It's so out there, so that you become very well educated. Whereas before, it was so niche because you had to find books to be able to find the information. Whereas now it's all there.
And that knowledge was just amongst a few collectors that
Exactly.
come in and have a look.
Yeah. The only way that I would learn about watches was to go to our viewers and talk to people who've been doing it for 40 years. And you know, their knowledge was absolutely extraordinary.
Do you think pockets are coming back in some way? Because you guys still sell a lot of pocket watches, and I'm not trying to pump mine up here, but are they coming back?
They're very successful. So there is a definite market. About maybe 10 years ago, it was incredibly difficult to sell pocket watches. Now there is much more of an interest in pocket watches, and I think as people work out that actually there are some pocket watches out there that are complete works of art. I mean, they're the ultimate watchmaker's dream, because the complications that go on in there. You've got perpetual calendars, you've got split seconds, and all of those things. They're all handmade, and they're absolutely beautiful things. So I think that hopefully there will be a shift to understanding the work of art behind these things.
I can't help but feel the one thing we're missing is a way to include them in our lives. I have that one on my desk, but there isn't a great stand or something that you can feel that you can enjoy it in two ways.
People used to. They used to put a pocket watch on a stand, but it's quite fun because if you have a pocket watch on a stand, eventually it'll start to pendulum. It'll go backwards and forwards because the balance inside will start to make it drop. So it's quite an interesting phenomenon.
And it's amazing when you see the likes of the handmade ones from Global Force getting such attention into the millions, and then you see some of the big watches that are genuine handmade, which is just remarkable for a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
So Global Force is not genuinely handmade.
I'm 98% of it, I think, is made in Switzerland, just to be clear. No, I don't know exactly. I think it is 98% handmade. Amazing watch, don't get me wrong, and good enough for Mark Zuckerberg. It's good enough for anyone. But you look at these pocket watches and the finishing and the whole thing is done by hand. No CAD, no machine, no computers, just hand.
I guess the other side of all this in the market is to ask how you feel, both of you, about quartz. And people make a lot of effort these days in quartz watches. It feels like, Rolex, controversial to say this out loud, Rolex have released a watch which one people have argued is inspired by the Oysterports. But of course there is Oysterports, obviously professional auction. But then again, there are a lot of brands.
That's my view.
Relics are wonderful. And great advertising. And so what, I think that there are brands you see kind of coming up, like Denison, and who are able to kind of pull from a heritage, but then create watches that are perfectly, people are perfectly happy to wear little watch lengths. So interesting to see sort of how that is kind of creating some sort of noise within the market.
I mean, the elegant they're doing right now.
Yes,
The black, that's like the black dial.
You're a big fan.
But that particular variation is just, I walked through it.
I think it takes a sort of maybe serious watch something like that to kind of make something like it's cool again.
I think you've always got a slight problem with quilts, and the issue has always been that a pocket watch, so you get a pocket watch from 1600s, and it will still run. You can repair it, you can make it run. Quartz has a finite life.
Yeah.
So there is that aspect in collectors' minds that maybe quartz is for now, but it's not something that I'm going to pass on to make great brands.
I'm torn massively because that watch I had one for a bit, and it was all about wearability. It was the most comfortable watch in the end, more at doing everything because you don't have to worry so much about causing any damage or doing anything you shouldn't in it. But then in my heart, in the soul, there wasn't that sense of
There wasn't that mechanic.
There wasn't that heart. There you go. Yeah. And I've been sold entirely by this. I think we all are to some extent. Just was missing that, but amazing design. Amazing design.
Yeah.
And I personally would love the idea of the mechanical version of that. I mean, there is the vagabondage, but again, I was more expensive, so it's interesting. But you wouldn't necessarily know it's a quartz watch looking at it on the wrist of someone if you didn't know what it was. And most quartz watches you don't either, just because it's ticking. Or the ultimate Playboy move is the deadbeat seconds mechanical watch that looks like it's quartz. So to anyone looking in, they think it's quartz, but actually it's a deadbeat seconds. That's a player move.
The true beat.
The true beat, yeah.
Originally called, and I've only found this out just recently, the Metropolitan. And I've seen an advert with a Rolex Metropolitan, but I've never seen it in real life. So there's so maybe it didn't succeed and they changed its name to the true beat. I don't know which way around that.
Should we, guys, if anyone got any questions out of it, it'd be interesting to bring you in on this, because I feel like we've just been riffing on going in all sorts of different directions. Has anyone got any questions they'd like to ask us? How long have you been going for? Coming up to half an hour, so...
Again about quartz. So quartz and longevity, like you're talking about, I've bought and sold quartz watches in the past, and I've had issues with them, and I've taken them to watchmakers, and a lot of them are reluctant to sort of work on the watches, because I guess you said about the parts being so small and impossible to get. So I think that is another element, because I really like quartz watches. I like to wear them, I think the designs are cool, I like small watches, so it sort of plays well into that, but I've had quartz watches in the past, it's sort of become obsolete in a way, because unless you take it to like a main dealer or whatever, then you can't really get it fixed, and even they might have trouble with it.
But it will always be the case, and most watch companies will stock parts for 35 years after a piece is made, and after that they won't stock the pieces. And as soon as they run out of pieces, they say that's it, we can't deal with it. So it's a sad truth, and even some of the more complicated ones that are more mechanical, they're beginning to be very difficult to repair. Very difficult. The truth is
I actually had another receipt recently that was tuning fork, so pre-chords, and that wasn't working. I didn't realise how difficult that would be to get so. And I hear that what they have to do is actually cannibalise, from others, so just take it and then they
Bit of a treasure hunt.
Yeah. I don't see what actually fantastic. So I was going to say, they did do it and it's still going. But getting it done anywhere else apart from there was tricky. And it's an interesting point because people don't talk about the servicing stuff very much when you buy a watch. You don't hear about the costs all the time.
Yeah.
These things go away for so long and then disappear.
Nice email.
We've done this.
Let them keep it and you just change your email address.
It's an interesting one. Because I guess for you, 25, 30 years ago, people weren't necessarily that conscious about a watch going back to service. and stuff being done to it. The way in which things were done back then, servicing it was very different to the way collectors want things done now.
I will call them out. Cartier. Cartier used to do movement swaps. So you get a watch in from the 1930s and they do a movement swap for the 1970s movement. So they completely demolished the whole collecting side of it. But they didn't care. It was to get it. And this is kind of Rolex's and a lot of watch companies' point of view is that they want to get it back to as close to the original condition as possible. And you have to fight through. Most of them are much more lenient now than they were. But you have to fight to make sure that it stays as condition as possible, if that's what you want.
So you're talking about movement swaps, and that's happening famously for brands like Keystone, RX, and we suspect other watches as well. So it's like almost a ship of thieves. When does it stop being the original watch that you had and then ends up being something else? Or
If you take a Liga, for example, because the cases and the movements are very numbering, as soon as they're not what matches in the archives, then the collecting value got to be drastic. So yeah, it's something you, if you're aware of it, you need to stop them from doing it.
but that's the realization though that Tissot is affordable because they've adopted these practices.
Yeah.
Whereas other ones, when I had an Amiga recently that had a scratch case, they had to change the case because it was a titanium case.
Yeah.
But they had to obviously burn in the serial number to make sure it matched and destroy the other one. Is it the same watch?
It's a perennial argument.
Yeah, exactly. Triggers burning.
Is there a manufacturer that you've been impressed with first edition?
They might take a year to get your, in some cases longer, to get your watch back, but because they have so many of the original parts, and they have the watchmakers to be able to make the parts as they were made originally. I think their service department is fantastic.
We should say, if there aren't any more questions, that it is the 100th edition of the Rate magazine.
Yeah.
And we're celebrating it this evening here at Bonhams.
Yeah.
And of course, we've got this
Available all disreputable music.
There you go. And on the back, you've got a wonderful code 1159. Is that there you go? Code 1159.
Which was very popular straight out of the gate, wasn't it?
Incredibly popular.
Straight out of the gate.
It's
It
amazing.
wasn't controversial at all.
No, it's amazing now how it's becoming.
It is a testament to, I think, it's very interesting how people settle into a group. We don't like change as a sort of species, and so something comes up, we instinctively rail against it. You give it time, you let it settle, but it's also the kind of that sort of damned by media thing. People are very quick to judge and to sort of to dismiss and get rid of if they immediately sort of feel against it, rather than allow something to breathe and find its way.
It's not dissimilar in many ways to Dunham. Dunham went through a phase where it wasn't what it was meant to be.
Yeah, but that was bad. That was bad. So Dunham decided that it was going to be a sort of edgy Balenciaga from Britain, and it really did not do it well. And it was a real shame because you see it sometimes in sort of big fashion houses with sort of huge shoes with the huge sort of soles sticking out the end, very Italian. And that's where they thought Dunhill needed to be going, rather than what they're doing today, which is kind of being a sort of Ralph Lauren of the UK, and I think probably very smartly that they do that. But yes, sorry, I don't know.
So no, that's AP Story and the magazines. There are some magazines that people want them.
Yeah.
And Jonathan, a couple of highlights of the auction to come this week on Thursday. You maybe one pick, two picks, just
of course, the military submariner, which is military submariner, of which very few are made, and this is a particularly good example. Somebody put a bracelet on it, but they managed to keep the the lug's intact. It's a good stuff. What else? What else?
Surely not Daytona, do it? The leopard print Daytona.
I have a question. Could you talk about the military somehow? Talk about sort of incorporations of watches in uniforms, i.e., the SAS having their own sort of the idea that watches kind of fit within a kind of prescribed set of kits, which people usually have, but then they kind of add these adults like watches. One of the watches that have kind of emerged out of that best, obviously Samaritan is one of them. And what else is?
So the other perfect example is the Type 20,
Yeah.
which you'll all be familiar with Brego, but it was not just Brego. So the Type 20 was actually just a configuration that was made by the French military, and various brands that did it brightly in and the other ones, of course, was the Dirty Dozen, which are all basically the same, but made by different makers, and you've got the very rare one. And, so yeah, there's always been this connection between, since time immemorial, military timing and watches. But it was the military that actually made the specifications for the watches rather than the other way around.
Yeah.
Seiko did some lovely bits with the Royal Navy, some quartz watches, chronographs that they're I think are lovely. And actually not a bad time to pick up this vintage subs now.
Yeah, it's a good time. Yes, yeah. I saw an article just recently saying that the best time to buy a vintage watch was yesterday. I think they've hit the bottom and they're coming back.
That was our friend who credited me for. We were looking to sell. Do you know what? I also think we should bring up the Daytona, the leopard print one.
Yes,
Because that was on the cover of the rake a few years ago. John Travolta, I think, was wearing that. Nicolas Cage, sorry, forgive me. Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Was wearing that watch on the cover.
Well remembered.
It was so shocking that I remember.
I might bring. Should I bring an issue along? I've got that issue at home.
Were you on the set for that? Did he choose that?
No, I didn't go to for that. No. I'm a family man. And I think flying to Los Angeles to watch a photo shoot happens a bit.
Didn't you just go to Los Angeles for Urban Youngster?
I did go to LA for Urban Youngster, and that was really fun. 48 hours in Los Angeles is a bit of, it's a bit much.
Did he choose that watch then? On
It's
set?
his watch.
It's his watch, yeah.
So yes. So he's a strange, an interesting man, Nicolas Cage. Actually, celebrity shoots and watches is a really interesting. I had one guy on the cover who he had a. They say he was jet lagged, but he had on his wrist a very, 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 very expensive AP Rolex, which it was a white gold, I believe, and he said cut, and he just went, and then let go, and it dropped to the floor with a very loud clap. So that was an interesting sort of encounter.
What was the surface? What was the floor?
It was like wood, but there's no good surface. I don't Then we had Matt Damon got a Chopard Alpine Eagle very, very wet when he jumped into we were out in Cannes, and we went out on a Reaver, and he was very jet lagged. He was actually jet lagged, and Greg Williams, the photographer, was like, we were chatting about an idea of him jumping into the water, and first to kind of wake him up a bit, but then also just getting really cool shots. So that Greg had this sort of waterproof iPhone, which Apple had sent him, and took some taking pictures. And so we got loads of pictures of him sort of diving underwater, but it got the without permission, got the clothes he was wearing and the watch he was wearing very, very well. Yeah, yes.
Was he wearing a watch when you arrived?
No, he was naked. He was Italian naked. And so we just did on the track for something else. That's all. There's Cannes up South of France, different there. But where did that go? Oh, Nicolas Cage. Yeah, so he came along and he had his hat that he really wanted to wear, that he made it lock. He had this watch that he really wanted to wear. So, I think when you have celebrities doing things, you don't want to sort of be too prohibitive and say, no, you can't wear this and no, you can't. So if they have something because the watch is their own, that's really cool. It's a nice thing to let them wear it and enjoy it.
On that note, ladies and gents, thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Hi, Timmy.
Whoa, hey, Terry. We threw the audience right into the shark, deep end of the pool. They're like, who are these people?
Yeah.
What are we watching here? What is happening? Yeah, they're almost. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
Have they all fallen asleep?
No, I think they were okay. Some of them survived. Look, this was Tom Derrica, right? The guy who dressed up. He's the editor-in-chief of the Rake magazine. He's got the Rake magazine, and that was Jonathan of the Bonhams, right? He's like
he's the head honcho.
Head honcho, and we had Justin, right, who was running the panel. And we got Lucy.
Lucy's beautiful.
Lucy's very, very cute. Look at Tom, he's wearing a two-tone Datejust, and look at that suit, man.
Tom likes his burgundy.
Yeah. It would be cool to have Sean here with us for him to meet this guy.
You fit right here, wouldn't you?
Yeah. By the way, sir, really enjoyed the speech. Thank you so much. It was very interesting to watch your conversation here. Thank you. And love the Rake magazine. Yeah. And you work with Waco on it?
Yeah. So I've been editing it for 11 years now.
By the way, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube.
Hello.
timwrite on YouTube. This is Tom. I put you guys on without even like introducing anybody. So they're like, who are these people? What are we watching?
Hello.
They had a total freak out there, but this is Tom of the Rake magazine.
As you do.
Editor-in-chief. I have a friend who's a big suit guy. Actually, went to a suit fitting with him in Paris.
Yeah.
Incredible experience.
It's a cool thing.
Seeing how it's done. Such an important craft. Kind of because we're a watch community, but I always want to encourage people to step your game up eventually.
Exactly.
This is
Can I apologise for being so childish?
not
at all.
If I have a very good excuse.
Great.
We're at Bonhams House.
Fine.
So, when in work,
Yes.
we have to.
No, I think it's perfectly fine.
So I really apologise.
Not at all.
Is there anything I could do to show penance? Or,
No. As I say, you missed absolutely
There's
nothing.
no etiquette required on
Totally fine. No, you're fashionably late. It's good.
We're trying to step up our game and fashion. I'm wearing a shirt.
You're wearing clothes.
Boots.
That's good.
By the way, do you know what boots these are? Can you recognize that? Familiar? No, let's see. No? Okay, these are the Alden Indies.
Oh, they're Alden.
Yeah, the Indiana Jones boots. Yeah, Alden Indies. These are my favorite American boots from California.
Yeah, super.
Yeah, thank you. What are you wearing, by the way?
He's from John Locke,
John Locke of London.
the French one, right?
The French one.
Yeah.
Oh, they look beautiful. Love the patina, how they're evolved. It matches your suit really well.
Thank you.
What about Kojak? What do you got there?
Some Crockett and Jones suede.
Crockett and James. They look great with the green socks. Where did you pick that up, right there?
London bicycle.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty fashionable. Is that? Yeah. Not as cool, of course. It's hard. It's hard to live up. I love the pocket watch. That's actually not a watch, but a lighter. How cool is that? Did you see this? This is incredible stuff. Yeah. Very, very cool twist. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for chatting with us. Love the Datejust.
Thank you very
That's
much.
a beautiful 36 mil Datejust with the beautiful creamy dial. Very classy choice.
Thank you very
Thank you for sharing some time. We got D over here. Justin. Oh, let's say hi to Justin. Justin, hi. We're actually live on YouTube. Right as it is. We enjoyed the talk.
Thank you for
The
coming.
presentation you gave. I threw my audience in the deep end. And Lucy.
We got D.
We're live. Oh, we're gonna need a super chat for that. We'll see.
I really apologise for being late.
As long as I'm wearing the Pepsi, the mustache stays. I'm doing a Tom Selleck kind of, you know. Yeah. It's a shtick. Yeah.
Very impressed.
Ready to go. Let's do it. So thank you very much for joining us.
No, thank you very much for
Great speech.
not calling me out in front of everybody else.
A great question as well. You never know with the questions what you're going to get.
Pocket watch.
Yeah, I got the pocket watch back.
I was a bit worried about that.
You got the pocket watch?
Did you not see it?
I'll let you guys talk shop.
Thanks, Lisa.
Whoa. Is that a...
It's a Vacheron.
Oh, it's a Vacheron.
You've got to
What?
feel it because that's where the mirror
Whoa.
I might be way off, but I think it's 45 grams. Yeah,
Whoa.
back in the 1950s.
Oh my God. It weighs nothing.
Yeah.
What? Is it titanium? What is made?
It's aluminium.
It's aluminium.
That's aluminum.
Incredible. Aluminum. Aluminum in English.
No.
The proper English. No. In the American English. This is
Oh, it's a
gorgeous.
beautiful thing. Actually, in
Reggae
some ways,
hands.
It's very similar to this. So you look at the dial.
Oh, yes.
The dial actually is very, very, very similar.
And the
Reggae
hands,
and the
yeah.
hands.
It's the Breguet numerals and the Breguet hands. Breguet makes another appearance. We were just talking about how incredible Breguet is. It's 250 years anniversary. We were at the museum. What is going on? Everybody is like sharing Breguet DNA.
everywhere.
And here we are with
He's
the
everywhere.
two beautiful Vacherons
don't
that
talk
share.
in
No, I'm not. It's just. Sorry, I'm shaking. This is really exciting to see this. You have to hold this watch. How light is that? Justin, huge fan of your channel, by the way.
So this is the 1950s. This aluminium company in Canada approached Vacheron and said, "Could you make us some pocket watches made with the aluminium from our facility?" And they did this. Some of them had engravings on the back, some of them didn't. So this was engraved for the Mr. Alconi. I think it was his tenure in the business. So 1928 to 1953. So it's all the movement aluminium as well. So bridges are aluminium.
So everything is aluminium.
It's fully aluminium.
Which is bonkers. I mean, it really pushed the envelope, and we never really hear much about it. But really, at that time, no one was doing anything like this. So it's just outstanding. And the RM of the day.
Yes.
The Jerusalem of the day. And the size of the logo for me is just so lovely. Yeah. Very, very elegant. The sound of the winding.
Almost like a little fox that treks across.
Exactly.
Every little inch.
And please wind it as well, because the winding is so satisfying. It's the sort of thing that when you have it on your desk. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's mechanical.
Beautiful wine.
And how did you? Is this your personal?
This is mine. So I bought this originally about 3 years ago from the Paris Bonhams auction. And I paid $3,000 for it, and I was anxious because it's a lot of money for a pocket watch. Really. And I only have one pocket watch, and then a few years ago something else came out from the woodwork, and I needed the money to buy something new, and so a good friend of mine bought it. And thankfully, he needed some money to buy something new as well. And was like, I'll give you the pocket watch back. Do you want it back? And we negotiated.
Wow.
But the prices have gone up since I sold it.
Yes.
So I
Hey, careful.
And there was one at Collegian Group that sold about 4 or 5 months ago for 16,000, which was unmarked and had the box. So it came with a very interesting sort of Art Deco style box that opened up, both doors opened up, and it's got a very strong tip. Very strong tip. So I can sit there on my desk with it, and I can hear it loud as death, like loud.
Oh, is it the vibration through the wood of the table?
Or the movement yet, or falling off, but
Yeah.
I tell you what, the sound is something else. It really is.
Let me give it back to you.
Thank you very much.
Careful.
Thank you very much for sharing.
I want to see it.
It's strange, isn't it? We're so many wristwatches in there.
Yes.
And we're talking about really pocket watches.
I know.
No one even, but I guess it sums up what watches are all about.
I've pivoted back into vintage on my channel.
How incredible is that?
How light is that?
Weighs nothing. It's like a feather. It's like holding a feather in your hand.
So light, honestly.
And how elegant everything is. The hands, the Breguet numerals. It's just a beautiful piece, very delicate. And holding it, you can feel it's like holding a baby egg,
Honestly,
like an egg, like a
you're
little.
absolutely holding nothing.
Yeah.
You could be holding
A pigeon egg.
You could be holding a note, a pound, a note, you know, a £50 note.
Yeah.
And this will be
You
lighter.
could be exactly. You're right.
Unbelievable, honestly.
Also the amount
There's absolutely nothing.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That's very kind. Very, very kind. What are you wearing, sir? What are you
I'm
wearing?
just the Cartier.
It's so beautiful. And if
On
we're
the
having
orange
moments with coloured
strap.
straps, it feels
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That's a bit of a theme.
Well, look, it's a bit of a contentious issue.
Orange strap.
It does attract a little bit of ridicule.
It's trying to be.
Yeah, I like
So
it.
we're part of like Tim.
If that's the most controversial thing, then I'm glad. Oh, it's an
That's
orange
it.
strap. It's the only controversy that ever happened on
Oh,
my
but if
channel.
it was a Patek, it'd be
Yes.
okay then, would it?
Yeah. Oh, it would be cool. It'd be brave. You would have been a brave man. We don't know how you do it, but you're doing the service for the watch community. Yeah.
Is there anything, boys, have you seen the sale? Is there anything there that caught your eye from the
Comics.
Yeah, comments.
The comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The comics. Amazing. I tried it on.
Yeah.
I'm on a journey at the moment. Putting
Yes.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Really? What you got there?
I have it for years.
Oh, wow.
Whoa,
You
really?
covered that. Did you not cover that?
No, no.
I thought we covered that.
The chronogate. Whoa. And it's got a key for a logo.
24 hour. No, basically when it goes.
What?
It's when it goes AM, it'd be a 12 hour.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
And then it turns into 24? You're kidding me. Demonstrate it. Yeah, let's demonstrate it on the stream. Guys, exclusive preview only here on the timwrite channel. Look at this, the gate, the chrono gate. Get ready to have your mind opened up. So right now, if they look, they got the 12
key,
at the
yeah, the
top,
key's
the
gonna move.
23. Oh, the key.
Keep
Watch
watching the key.
this. Watch this. It's coming up. Oh, the key is going into the keyhole.
When it unlocks, it goes into so it's 12 hour.
Yes.
Do 24 hour now, yeah.
And now, here we go. Boom, look at this. It's now 1 o'clock. Oh, and then it changed back.
Yeah.
Oh
What time is it?
my God. That is incredible. D,
No worries.
how much does that cost?
Just under 1,000.
Under £1,000
Up
pounds?
against Nico's.
Dude, that Nico's garbage compared to this. Seriously, this is some serious stuff.
This is a half titanium, half stainless steel.
It's light.
Yeah, so it's
Weighs
titanium
nothing.
case.
And look at the
Stainless.
curvature in the bezel, the skeletons. This is like a Patek Philippe.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Like
Tim, but
50,
yes.
5205. It's got similar mid case. And then it's like a guilloche dial. Hey, this is impressive stuff. The bezel's got this curvature.
And I won't get robbed for this in London at least.
Yeah. They're not gonna be cutting your arm off with the machete.
How are you, Tim? You well, yeah?
I'm doing fantastic. You know, this is a great.
was
Thank
the
you
journey?
for helping me
That's
get
all
in
right,
here
mate.
and
No
live
worries.
stream this thing.
No worries, my
It
friend.
was a
no worries.
great talk there. It was great to, meet Tom and Justin over here, incredible YouTuber himself. And then we had Jonathan there, right? Of Bonhams. We're gonna go see the watches that you have there in
Yeah.
the display.
So we're going to be doing a
Very
little cheeky
exciting.
bid on that.
Yeah, what's
On
going
the
on here?
Rolex sub. Part of my vintage collection. I'm pretty put a go for a little bid on that one. So,
We're gonna bid on the sub. Let's
yeah.
go, man.
Well, it's already. I put in my
When is
No
the,
one else
when's the
bid on it.
auction? When is the auction?
No comment.
Hey, do
Can't
not.
keep a secret.
I know, I'm not.
Oh, now you're gonna somebody's
gonna get
gonna bid
outbid me.
against you.
Yeah, it's all right, don't
yeah,
worry.
you know, it is what it is. Look, if they buy it, then the more power.
What can
to
I do?
them.
Yeah.
It's more money for the auction house.
There's always another one.
Yeah, there's
Well,
always.
this one is find me another one.
Yeah.
Is that the catalogue you've got?
Yeah.
You know, Thomas Burnett
Yeah.
recently got a Breguet.
I know.
Yeah.
Thomas is
Yeah, sure.
loving it. What a great piece.
And you know what? He was gonna buy it earlier, but and at that time he let it get away. But he thought it was gonna be the cheapest it will ever be. But now he got it for cheaper.
Well, he's got his dream watch, hasn't he now? To be fair,
Yes.
so.
Yeah, he can
He got rid
retire.
of the Kermit as well, didn't he, to get that, I think?
Yeah, it's a one Kermit, which is a $4,000 watch for a £27,000 watch. What a trade, man!
That's good, man.
Trade of a lifetime.
Tim, I'm going to go get your coffee and I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, let's go get coffee. Let's go get coffee, everybody. to the covers. Who's this? Who's this here?
So they're just
Hello?
asking us about why are we collectors? Are we?
Yes.
I'm just saying we're enthusiasts. You know?
Yes, yes.
This is Tim Wright.
Hello.
From New York.
Nice to meet you.
He runs a YouTube
Hello.
channel.
Hello. And you guys are collectors or?
He called himself enthusiast, but I
Uh-huh.
think he's more collector.
Okay.
And I'm just looking what he's buying.
What's he wearing, Tim? Sorry, what's he wearing?
Just hit our glasses against each other.
What's he
That's
wearing?
funny. I don't know. Is it okay to put it on the live stream? You're good. Okay. So tell us about what watch you got there.
This is a Richard Mille Bubba Watson RM055
Wow, that's a serious watch.
in the Japan.
Wow. Whew, Japan edition. What makes this one the Japan edition?
The color scheme.
The color scheme. So the white crown with the the red with the white. Oh, it's like it's like a Japanese flag, right? It's incredible. Whoa, very nice finish, and that's
In the NTPT carbon.
wow. And how long? What's like in your collection? How did you acquire this one? Because you have other RMs that you got.
No, it's the first RM.
It's the first RM.
It was acquired through a business deal.
Okay, that's a nice business deal. Very impressed.
And
Yeah.
client wanted a diamond. And,
Okay.
and we made an agreement.
Wow.
And the diamond in exchange for the
Yeah.
diamonds and
Yeah, and so you work in the business, right?
of jewelry.
Oh, of jewelry. Okay. Incredible. How long have you been? How long have you been in this business?
10 years now.
10 years. Wow, it's incredible. What is your favorite deal that you made? Do you remember?
Can you say on the screen?
Yeah.
Can you divulge?
In the coded language, they don't have to disclose the names of people. Yeah, that's the favorite deal. I like this deal. That's
I had a very interesting deal, which was it's with a client, and the deal went very well. But it's for a very, very important diamond.
Yeah.
And we made this extraordinary ring,
Yes.
pink diamond.
Wow.
And to this day, they never wore the ring.
Wow.
And they put it in their safe, and they have refused to
Take it out.
take it
That's
out of
it.
the safe. And,
It's a safe queen.
that's it. And it's,
In fact, it's typical because
Yeah.
I'd feel the same way about your
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. That's
It would stand at safe, I'd never wear it.
Yeah. I was told.
you wear these things, so you have to wear them. What do you have them for?
Forgive me, but maybe not in London.
Yeah. Oh, that's what.
The time and place for a very short time.
Yeah.
Wear my jacket.
Yeah. I think this area is pretty safe.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Hey, we appreciate you sharing the story. Congratulations, the watch. Maybe if you ever want to join us on the live stream to talk about watches and your collection, are you going to be bidding on anything in the Bonhams?
I'd look around.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay, because we would love to know what you're going to add to your collection next, and what else is in there.
Are you based in the UK?
Yeah.
about 5 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and where was you originally?
Originally was in Australia.
Oh,
Australia. What?
okay.
I went to Australia.
Sorry, your accent's
I went to
Australian.
Australia for wristwatches. For wristwatches. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, we went to meet Archie Luxury in Australia.
Oh, right. So he's
Yeah.
isn't he?
It's a very He took the pizza away from him. He was eating pizza, but Archie was hungry, so he's like, "Give me that pizza." Who are you?
Very opinionated gentleman, isn't he?
There's a funny stuff there. Well, Australia is great, though. Australia is a great country. We went to Melbourne. We went to what's there? What other cities?
Is it Brisbane?
Brisbane. Brisbane. Yeah. Brisbane, Melbourne, and I think something else. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Adelaide, so
Adelaide.
bottom there.
Oh, okay.
Very small.
You don't sound Australian.
Yeah.
You sound
Very British. It's a British colony, right? It's a British land.
I mean, but you know, we are colonised.
Yeah.
British.
Yeah.
Ladies, one of the most.
It's a family. It's extended family.
One of the first places to study.
I have a question, guys.
Yes.
Do you know that Patek was from Poland?
Oh, yes, right. The Patek originally.
Tony Patek?
Tony Patek, and there was his partner who was Chapek. He was. Oh yeah, right there, the Chapek.
And they separate.
Yes. And then, hey, they brought back the Chapek, and it's a very serious brand right now. They're making some incredible watches. Yeah, it's a very cool story. The Patek Philippe, incredible brand.
There is a brand new movie about Antoni Patek.
Really?
His history, yes, when he was escaping from Poland, and that first watches were actually very patriotic.
Yes.
Symbol of Poland.
Uh-huh.
And then he separated from Chapek.
Yes.
He joined Philippe.
Yes.
He was a French engineer. And this is how they started.
Wow. I'm Ukrainian, so my country is right next to Poland.
Queen Victoria was very interested in Patek.
Yeah. And do they have?
The Queen Elizabeth was as well.
They should do something special for Poland. I think Patek should do some kind of a special boutique in Poland.
A royal one.
Yeah. I need to see this movie. Do you have how can we find this movie? What's it called?
I will find it for you because it's brand new. They just
Okay.
did a premiere in the city of Lublin,
Uh-huh.
Poland, because this is from where it is.
Okay, so you can send it to me here. This is my details. Yeah. What's your name again?
Oh, you can call me Catherine.
Catherine.
Yes,
Catherine. Katya. Catherine.
You're from Ukraine.
I'm from Ukraine, yes. Да, я говорю по-украински. Catherine, so tell us about yourself and what you do here at the London Watch Week.
So, together with Lucinda and Giacomo, we came here to see what is happening during the London Watch Week.
Oh.
We are a luxury art jeweler located here in London, and we are searching also for a partner for a collaboration with watches, for example, and we want to know about the people who are collecting watches because Giacomo is passionate about watches.
Yes, he's got the nice Richard Mille there.
He got
Very impressive.
he got a very beautiful watch and he got a really nice collection. Secretly. Yes, but also we want to really combine the idea of watches and art jewelry to create something unique and very beautiful.
Very cool. This is the place to be because lots of incredible watch collectors, enthusiasts, people in the industry. There's people who kind of involved in the business.
Yes.
It's good to meet watchmakers themselves if they're going to be here tonight.
Yes,
so it's a great place.
We are, as a brand, are very passionate about artisans, and we have a workshop in Valencia.
Oh.
But I have been to many watches exhibitions. For example, last year there was Van Cleef Arpels, there was Constantin Vacheron, and what is interesting for me, because I'm a brand advisor, is how the brands are communicating.
Yes.
Because, for example, in the Rake magazine, on the last page, we have advertisement of Audemars Piguet 150th anniversary, and it's very classic, very elegant. In comparison to what happened last year with Constantin Vacheron, who was doing collaboration with Harrods, and there is an exhibition, unique pieces, but brand new technology with side room. So it was a virtual experience. Very, very amazing. So I want to also compare what the brands are doing and to understand the trends, what is popular, what is less popular, how to communicate for our luxury jewelry brand.
Oh, I see. Yes, because these top brands, they're very intelligent the way
Yes.
they build brand awareness.
Yes.
Each one has different strategies, right? AP,
Yes.
they really
Yes.
much went into this
Yes.
music industry. They just released a track.
Yes.
I just got an
it's
email.
Called, it's called
Yeah.
Suzanne.
Yes.
And the perfect thing is that this music is actually aligned with all the Mapiga and their history. So it's like a brand storytelling, but with different media.
Yes.
They are organizing clubs, concerts. It's a very beautiful experience.
Yeah.
And
And they're building, AP is building some kind of a
Yes.
massive mansion.
Yes.
When we were walking here, we saw
yeah, they
the
have
building is
villas.
crazy.
They have a full experience.
Yeah,
for
they're-
their
it's almost-
customers. It's like a community, watch community.
The watch, it's kind of it's like an access to a
It's
membership.
just-
It's
yeah,
just a
exactly.
membership, yeah.
For example,
More of a club.
last year I was participating in an exhibition organized by Van Cleef Arpels, and it was completely different.
Yes.
Because the idea behind the watches was more artistic. They are more like fairy tale rather story
Yeah.
because you see what is happening on
Animation,
their
like a couple kissing.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, very-
So during this event, they
Yeah.
had professional guides talking about the story, what happened when the lady and the man is actually meeting on the bridge, and it was very interesting. So we have Van Cleef Arpels,
Yeah.
we have Audemars Piguet, and we have other brands like Constantin Vacheron, and every communication is completely different. And this is fascinating to learn, to see what is happening.
Yes.
So we are here also to be inspired for the
Yes.
other brands. For instance.
Yes, I'm trying to get inspired here as well. The reason I'm doing the mustache, this is because I went to Hawaii and I was role playing Tom Selleck in Magnum PI. So I'm just doing this mustache look. This is unusual for me. Very weird. Very weird. Feels itchy a little bit. Not used to this.
Why you look very cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, this is not a permanent thing. If it needs to be gone, we'll get rid of it.
I think
When-
it
when the-
reminds me of the young what was it, Polish Union League? The Polish Union League.
Look at these English gentlemen over here.
Who freed Poland from
Solidarity.
young version.
Oh, of Valence.
Do you think so? From Poland, yes.
Oh, like Valence. Oh, you there's something in this.
What did he tell you? What did he tell you then? What is going
He's
on?
asking me if you are looking a little bit like the leader of Solidarity.
Oh my God!
You could be his son.
I could be.
A son. Oh, wow. That sounds good.
These guys, it's never ending.
Okay, thank you so
But
much. It was
thank
lovely
you
to
for
meet
your
you.
time. Really appreciate it.
Dziękuję.
And
Dziękuję.
dziękuję dobre. I think I'm gonna go get myself some tea as well. Go get some tea. Yeah.
I just follow
Oh,
timwrite. I just follow
if you want me to send you his details, I'll be more than happy. Just say, hey Tim, send me. And this is Terry. I'll send you his details
I'm
as well.
based in the UK. Yeah.
UK.
Yeah, Terry. Yeah.
Terry.
Are you US?
I'm from
right?
US. Yeah, Brooklyn, New York,
Oh, okay.
New York City.
We will be going to New York
Oh, there you go.
to talk to galleries about our jewelry,
And
jewelry,
that's where we got there's Bonhams there, there's Christie's, Sotheby's, and Phillips. It's all on the same corner. I'll give you guys a tour, so
Excellent.
hit me up when you're
Yes,
there. Okay?
What's time in New York?
Cool. Yeah, and what's time New York?
In October.
In October, is it? October?
October,
What
yeah.
time New York?
Near the end of the October.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you guys. So you guys can keep talking. I'll get myself some tea. Let's get some tea. What do you think?
Thank you very much for coming. I think this is great. Thank you so much.
Hello. Can I just get some tea, maybe? Is it tea or coffee? Or maybe coffee. Tea and coffee? Is it English coffee? Okay, let's get some English coffee. Just black. Some proper English coffee over here. This is so English. Thank you. Wow. Really appreciate that. Can't make this stuff up, guys. I'm drinking tea in London and talking watches. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself there. Just gonna pick up the rake mag. Oh, yes. Sit down next to me. Sit over here. We'll continue our interview.
Yeah, continue.
Yes.
What if you check our website?
Oh yeah, sure. We can check your
Yes,
website.
so
What's your website
The
name?
website is ciufoli.com.
Ciufoli.com.
Yes, that's Giacomo Ciufoli brand.
Giacomo Ciufoli.
Ciufoli.
That's
He's an Australian but with Italian roots, so we have Ciufoli.
Ciufoli.
And we are on appointments only.
Aha.
But we will be opening beautiful vitrinas in a hotel Berkeley. So if you happen
vitrinas.
to be,
Yes.
the show display. So if you happen to be a little bit later, you will have a pleasure to experience our jewelry.
When is this?
It will be in maybe 1 month, 2 months.
Okay, okay.
And we will probably be also in Rosewood Hotel, which is a very special place. It's a brand new luxury hotel. They will be opening probably in August.
And you're gonna be like there in hotel jewelry house curator.
We will be, yes, we will have our special vitrina, but because we are art jeweler,
Yes.
we also have a beautiful guasha and some sculptures done by Giacomo. So
Wow.
I will
Done
be-
by Jacob.
Giacomo.
He does sculptures?
He will be doing sculpture also.
What?
So, yes, he's very talented man.
And that makes sense because he's big. He's built like a
Yes.
true muscle man. He's got the muscle to chip
let
because
me
it's a
know.
hard business, right? You chisel and the hammer.
Yeah, he's a great
Wow.
designer, very unique pieces. So if you happen to be again in London, or just let me know.
Yeah.
We will tell you about
I would love to. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be back. I gotta be honest. I came here on the spur of the moment because I just found out about it, and then I was told, book the tickets, go.
Very spontaneous.
Yeah, very spontaneous. It was. I had other plans. I was gonna do other things, but it's great to be here because this was a great event. You know, you hear this conversation between, Tom, right, of the
Yes,
Rake magazine
yes,
there.
yes.
Justin is a very influential guy in
Yes,
the.
his podcast is very famous.
Yeah, his two watch collection videos, very popular. That's a great way to go about business. But
For me, watches and jewelry are always very close. I go to
Yeah.
exhibition of watches, of jewelry. It's just so close together. That's why we want to.
what is your favorite wristwatch? Like,
My favorite.
or like
watch.
what kind of watches do you kind of gravitate towards?
I must say that Richard Mille is
Richard
very
Mille.
special.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a unique for Giacomo.
F1, it's F1 of cars.
Yes.
Very powerful watch.
But Giacomo is bigger collection.
Yeah.
I'm just enthusiastic.
What other watches maybe in his collection do you like?
He got a big collection of oaks, of
Royal
Audemars
Oaks,
Piguet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very important historically watch, yeah. Very very shiny,
Yes.
shiny watch, yeah.
Very nice, very nice. He got very nice collections. He's working and talk to him just about the collection. He's so passionate about jewelry, about watches, about art.
Yeah.
So it's really nice.
It is an incredible hobby, wristwatches. I've been talking about wristwatches now every day for 6 hours a day. And, because I've been doing this show for 4.5 years now, 1,500 episodes.
Wow.
And there's always something new to learn. There's always, the hobby just seems to be like a never-ending well of information. And there's so much overlap with other hobbies, like you said, jewelry, the fine, handmade, hand-tailored clothing.
Oh
right?
yes, fashion.
It's
Fashion
incredible
is,
stuff, yeah.
fashion
What's
is
this? John with you?
Yeah,
Wow.
looks amazing.
Good looking John. And
Absolutely amazing.
you can see he's wearing a watch there in the picture as well. Watches are becoming more and more popular. I noticed in the past 5 years on magazines, there used to be very little wristwatches, but now almost every celebrity or whoever it is, on every magazine they're wearing watches.
That's true.
It's really
And,
made a comeback.
Watches are very special for me because, as I said, I'm Polish, and I still remember that my grandfather was talking about Patek. He had a Patek.
Wow.
Patek watch.
Your father.
My grandfather had a Patek watch. And I remember still he was saying to me, Kasia, this is a Polish watch. It was made in Geneva, but the founder is Polish. And I still remember his words. And when last year I went to a Patek exhibition, actually here in New Bond Street.
Yes.
I was delighted to see something that really reminded me of the moment that I was talking about watches with my grandfather. Of course, as a kid, I don't remember, but I remember two things. He was showing me jewelry.
Yeah.
There was 2 rings. As a girl, of course,
Oh.
ruby and sapphire, who wouldn't like it? And then his watch, and it was so special for me that I still remember, and I'm really proud to work for this luxury jewelry brand, and also to participate in events like that.
It is incredible how this brand that seems to be Swiss, they're actually Polish.
It's Polish, and there will be the movie about Antoni Patek and his history. So I think there will be more and more information about the brand.
And
history.
this could also be good for the country. Could create a lot of people who want to go and visit the place, because I think it would be so incredible for like Patek collectors to walk where possibly Patek himself walked, where he was inspired to then go on and create this brand.
There are already some events happening in the city of Lublin, and there is a conference on watches because they were showing the movie, so I think there will be more and more information.
Poland's a great country. They've done incredible help to Ukrainian people, and I remember whenever I flew to Ukraine, I would stop over in Poland because we lived in Ivano-Frankivsk area, so we used the Lviv airport as a kind of stopover. Yeah. And my mom used to work in Poland before she came to the United States. Yeah. So it's a great country. When I was coming to the United States, I was going through Poland. Yeah, and I remember it was so incredible, like the airport that I stopped over that. And then when I landed in New York, it was worse. I was like, oh my God, wait a second. Poland is so because everything was new, all the new roads, it was great. Yeah, and then Brooklyn, I was like, okay, this is a little bit weird. Because you think, oh, it's America, it's going to be so incredible, but both countries are amazing in their own ways. It's good to visit everything, explore as much as possible, and then wearing a beautiful Patek Philippe. You know what the tagline of Patek Philippe? You never truly own Patek Philippe. You just hold on to it for the next generation. And see, you could remember, even though.
Yeah, from my grandfather.
And where is that watch? Where is his watch?
Unfortunately, it was lost.
No, how did they lose Patek Philippe?
I don't know. I think they were just changing the
They didn't know.
They didn't know the value, you know.
Yeah.
At the time, it was maybe not that famous, not that popular. But for me, it was the most precious.
It'd be incredible to someday
the
find
watches
it.
because it's a memory that I'm holding dear to my heart. So.
It's incredible. It brings you back to that moment. That's the powerful thing about wristwatch as well.
The most powerful, about jewelry, about watches. They are so close, very intimate. They remind you of the stories of beloved people.
Yeah.
something.
Somebody who wore the watch. When you see the watch, you remember somebody who wore the watch. Sometimes it works in a negative way. Sometimes you see a watch, you remember some enemy.
For me, it was very beautiful
Yeah.
experience when
Yeah.
I saw the watch that looked more or less like the one that my grandfather had.
Yes.
And I thought like, oh my gosh, it's like, his name was Henry. It's
Yeah.
like Henry's watch. And I
Yes.
felt like so happy, you know, it's like
Wow.
this amazing memory.
Yes.
It's just the same when I see the jeweler, that was more or less the one that I was playing with him. It was a watch with emerald and one with ruby. So that's the hidden passion for jewelers. Now I'm working with diamonds and
It's like destiny. It's almost he knew you're gonna work.
Like,
Yeah.
It feels like amazing.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about watches. As I've always been telling people, because a lot of people got into watches because of the COVID hype. That's when the watches became super popular on social media. But finding watches like that, something with important meaning, like your connection with your grandfather and his Patek, you have
It's not possible.
Yeah,
It's not possible.
it's that's where it's the best. Where the watches are the best.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much
I will
for all
join
your time.
other people.
Yeah, maybe I'll meet you there again.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, that was really fun. Check out the website. Let's see here. Daniel Katz, thank you so much for the super chat. Watch reminds me that my time's up. It's over for Daniel, guys. It truly is over. Daniel Katz, come back from the grave. Chicky Winders, I think she's slowly realizing how Tim manages to talk watches 6 hours a day. Exactly. I could sit here and talk with her about watches forever. No problem. But my show never ends. So we're gonna, hey, by the way, check this out. We got the group over there with Dee and everybody. I'm just having a bit of tea. It's just perfect temperature right now. I do want to go and show you guys some wristwatches here. Let's see if somebody wants to come with me. Guys, I'm gonna go. Sorry for getting in between you guys. I'm gonna go look at some watches. If anybody wants to join me and look at watches, you can come with me, or I'll go there.
Yeah,
and
we'll
you
be
can
out
meet
in a
me.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Did you get the hint? Can you please go? You're not wanted.
yes.
Go away.
Yes.
Fuck
This
off.
is
Go away.
there's a secret meeting going on here. Okay, I'm not.
The anti-Tim.
Yeah. This the conspiracy building up. Okay. Also, I need Kojak, save some of these Rake magazines for me. Just one.
Yeah, I want one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So save those too. Yeah, the men. Sorry guys. Men are talking over there. And one of these. I want one of those Bonhams magazines. There we go. No, just hold on to it. I got something here. Yeah, I'm extorting the super chat. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you got my bracelet?
Shit, no.
What are you talking about?
You didn't mind me, did you? The bracelet. What bracelet? In the group.
I think they're messing with me. It's gotta be. This has got to be a setup.
Next time. Give me the money now, and the next time.
Yeah.
Send money now. Send money now. Next time.
I can do that. Hey, Kojak, can you let me borrow 400 pounds?
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Oh, right, okay.
No, I don't have.
What? You don't have?
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Hold on, Tim.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tim, you got the...
Someone's loaded.
Did you take Apple?
Money. Look at Trez. Whoa, Kojak, you got a lot of money there.
I just happen to have
Yes.
£400.
You got 400 pounds.
What am I doing with this? Just throwing it in it? Should I just throw it in the air?
That's Kojak's wages. That's Kojak's wages for someone's got to.
That's the barfield.
I was going to buy.
400.
I was going to buy some rum with this.
Oh, just next time.
I've got enough.
Is that your rum budget.
That's
right
my
here.
rum budget.
This is for a day.
That's
Rum
just
budget
for
for a
just
day.
So when you want to sit down,
What's this? Whoa, what
Terry,
does that mean?
that's your Lebanese ring.
Oh, let's go see it. Let's go take a look at this.
Yeah.
Where can we?
So this is to fund his
Addiction.
No, to trim his moustache.
Trim the mustache. 400 pounds to trim
From
the
the
mustache.
70s or something. It's like tin from the 70s, mate.
Mr. Goddamn.
Okay, we can eat now.
Badass PI.
Are we going to Terry? Are we going to Lanesborough?
Oh, got cigars?
You can afford it now.
Let's go to Lanesborough now. And then there's
Buy a
a
bottle of water now.
there's a gentleman's club next to my hotel. We can stop by there as well.
Gentleman's club?
Yes. They have full service lap dances for £20 each.
When you're quiet, we do the
Yeah.
business, do the deed.
The deed? The deed? Let's go in the corner.
Go sit at the table. You want?
You want to do it now?
Go
We
to
can
the
do
table.
it now.
Yeah, do it now.
We can do it later. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do. So cool. Okay. Let's take a
The only
look.
thing about the bracelet, I've seen on the back of it, it says made in China, but I think it's legit.
I need to verify to make sure that the bracelet is authentic. Let's go to authenticator here. We're gonna test some of the knowledge of the people here. Let's see. Okay. Lovely. Hello. Okay. What's going on here? Oh. I'm doing great. Have a fantastic day so far. Got Daniel Katz sent like 8 super chats. I haven't had a chance to read them all. Let's see. Let's go through all of them. Watch reminds me of that my time's up. Oh no. Then we had another one. Another crap. This one, the Bonhams. This is a great magazine. Look at the quality, guys. Look at the quality. Bonhams. Here, look. That's the military sub. Inside, highest level for photographs.
Thursday, you can buy that.
Yeah, you can't get these type of pictures and the information on every single watch. This is heavy stuff. Heavy enthusiast.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Take it to
Yeah.
coffee table.
Yeah, coffee table book. I need to take like 6 of these. I can resell them for $100 each.
Easy.
Yeah. These are valuable books. I have to pay for the show somehow.
The pouch is extra.
The pouch is extra. I can have the pouch?
Yeah. No,
Nice.
it costs you more.
Oh, no, I don't have any more. You took everything. Well, it wasn't even my money. It was Coach.
It's a spade links because it's obviously size and your fat
yeah.
fucker. So. No, actually, it might be. Yeah, I don't know.
Extra. Let's see here. Here we go. What has he's got there? A little bit of cocaine.
Never been worn.
Yeah.
Everybody says that.
Unused. It's a slider condition.
There you go.
Let's see. What do we got here going on? Oh, good. Don't show anybody.
No.
Okay. Yeah. No.
You put in my chain.
Look at this, guys. Yes, it's
These
like
tissues have never been used.
these tissues. These tissues. Are you sure?
You can have the tissues. Nobody can have enough tissues, Tim.
You can never have
Especially in the
enough tissue.
hotel. You'll be all right.
Yes, I just need to make sure that it is have the micro adjustment, which it does.
I hope so.
There it is. Boom. That's the micro adjustment. That's just the way I wanted it.
And there's a little bit to go in the end.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow! And what about the spring bars? Where are the spring bars?
Ah, you can do that. You can get those.
Oh, it doesn't come with spring bars. Okay.
No.
And which of these goes to the top? Which one goes to the bottom? Do you know?
No.
No. Are they identical?
This is the place to get it done, Tim. They do it, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have the watch with me.
All right, okay.
No, I don't have it with me.
Oh, that's a shame. They could do it for you right now.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll bring all of this tomorrow. Get it done right here.
You might need
You're right.
one of those to put back in?
Oh yeah, they'll have to put it. This is a very tough to adjust.
I know.
Those
it is.
little micro screws
Yeah,
inside.
they go everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an easy one to do.
Yeah.
Wish you can see them in
Very tricky. Very tricky little screws on both sides. It's not one screw.
No.
And the whole thing, because Rolex.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
The whole
they
thing.
did it for me.
Yeah, the whole thing is a bar and the screw.
Yeah.
But on this one, there's 2 little screws that hold a bar on the inside.
All right.
How crazy is that?
But, I think you'll be happy with that. It's good.
Guys, upvote here for Terry. Marco hopefully sized that customs. Did you bring the red pocket shirt? I did. I have it with me. I'll bring it out tomorrow. tomorrow's the day off, so.
Tim, it's always nice to take money from you.
Oh yeah, right. It's
Makes
the
a nice,
reverse.
Makes a nice change, doesn't it?
Yeah, change of pace.
Yeah.
Finally, it's a little bit different. Well, you kind of predicted it.
I feel very lucky, very rare person to take money from you.
Yes, you were the second person that ever got money from it. I think
Yeah?
Malthred. Paul Thorpe, yeah. The 4p watch, the chalky white. That was the first time.
You go in there on Thursday or Friday.
Pragnell. Oh, Pragnell. Whoa, it's a luxury place.
Yes, indeedy.
Impressive. You shopped there before?
It's my yeah, it's my thing.
What'd you buy from them? With this pouch came in?
You're very nosy, aren't you?
Want to know the history?
Bracelet, diamond bracelet.
Diamond
Not for me,
bracelet. Wow. Look at this. Terry was buying diamond bracelets.
Long time ago.
Long time ago. For a beautiful lady, I'm sure. Or a gorgeous guy.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Or for a beautiful bird. You never know. Birds love to wear jewelry too.
Yeah.
Birds' lives matters. So what do you think of the event so far?
It's good.
Did you like that
Yeah,
conversation?
it was very, very informative, wasn't it?
It's quite informative.
Yeah.
It started out a little bit...
Especially about the quartz watches, especially the oyster quartz, because I've got rid of one. But that's that reason, because they're not guaranteed to maintain
it's going
it.
to work, yeah. Once that crystal goes...
23 years already guaranteed the parts for it.
Yeah, 23 years, that's not much time at all.
Well, especially my mum is 83.
Wow.
So it ran out. But I think I showed that to you the first time I met you.
Yeah.
Long time ago, the first London watch show.
And it was impossible to repair since then? It's too bad.
They can't guarantee getting the parts. Anyway. Right.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get the automatic watches. Skip the quartz.
Yeah.
Quartz, those are temporary. They're kind of fashion watches. Once the battery goes, it's good as garbage.
Maybe Eco Drive. I don't mind an Eco Drive.
Eco Drive. How's that in your banner?
Citizen. Who are the Citizen?
Citizen. I think those break as well.
But they last longer than the normal quartz.
Yeah, but that just makes it worse.
They will stop when the sun stops.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I don't know. I think the longer the watch can last, the better.
But exactly, you can't not something you can pass on if it's a quartz.
Yeah, and then do you like this whole thing about passing on watches? People are way too concerned about passing on watches to who? Some dickhead?
Well, it's a bit worrying. My kids keep saying, "When are you going to die, Dad?"
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
They're
it's a bit
you're
worrying.
just creating enemies. Oh, these are allocated for me. Let's make sure Dad. We'll take him out to a burger joint.
They even got the password for my chrono.
Yeah.
Chrono 24 to see what they're going to get. It's awful. Yeah.
They're tracking you to see it at the most opportune time to get rid of you.
Yeah.
When is his value at its highest? Oh, the collection is going down. Whack him before it's too late.
I think I'm safe. I'm safe now. Maybe a few years ago, it would have been better for
because it might come back up. So they're just waiting.
Just wait.
Wait a little bit more. We'll be able to get more out of this deal.
When are we going to go drinking?
Let's go. What kind of drink?
Alcoholic drink.
Oh, I don't think there's alcoholic drinks here.
No, we can pop outside and get something.
Let's see some watches.
I did Watch Apprentice. We've been here, mate. We've seen
Oh,
them
you've
all.
already seen it. I haven't seen.
Watch
Let me
Apprentice
take
is
a look at some
buying
stuff.
drinks for everybody.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. When is he going?
Oh.
Let me show them a couple of watches, then we'll go.
Yeah, no, it's loads. Beautiful.
Okay.
Are you coming back on Thursday?
Yeah. I'm gonna be here the whole time. Let's take a look at some watches. All right, that's what we came here for. Hey, look at this. This is D and Kojak, the two Greeks conspiring. There's a Greek conspiracy. Who's giving a tap on the shoulder to whom?
Recruiting one of your members.
Yes.
Yeah, I signed the contract apparently. I didn't know.
It's good stuff. Yeah. Right. What a great circumstance.
Interesting conversation.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What kind of conversation? Oh, about
the presentation.
Yes.
Right? So it's like, what's the history of watches and fashion, and
yes.
How things became that used to be, not the done thing.
Yeah.
But you know what? Over 120 years ago, there was no such thing as wristwatches for men. So of course,
right.
It wasn't a done thing, but now it's Now it's very much the done thing.
A couple of thousand years ago, people didn't even know about time.
Going to a formal event, do you?
Yeah.
What sort of?
I do wear that particularly Calatrava.
You do?
Yeah, because I want
Nice.
You want it to be subtle.
Wow.
because
Because
it's a good conversation starter.
I was
Because
being
they all
ironic.
know, yeah. You know, no, but honestly, like when you're like with business heads and that,
Yeah.
a lot of these CEOs are not really wearing sports steel Rolex. I'll be honest with you. They
Yeah.
still wear dress watches.
Oh, you dress for the.
I mirror the people that I'm.
Yeah.
So next time I'm going to show you.
Very clever. That's how these business deals are made. You see?
Mirror-
Sometimes a wristwatch can be the difference between the business deal going your way or not happening.
But I had an
Yeah.
interesting conversation with somebody who was asking me for advice on the watch, and he's a car salesman, albeit for sports cars, like Ferraris and things and whatnot. And I said, and he was saying, should I get a Rolex, Alex? Should I get this? I said, like, no. You need to get something modest.
Yes.
You don't want to.
You don't want to piss people off as well. I mean, like,
because they will notice. So you're better off getting something like a Carrera or something.
even in an industry.
Or a watch like that, like these wearing.
Yeah, exactly.
When they
They
don't know
still
what
know.
it is.
They know that what it is, and they'll also go, that's right, you're in the right category over there. Right, you work for me, not the other
You know what's
way.
going to make you laugh though? Like some of the richest people that I know wear Raymond Will tangos,
Wow.
and I'm like,
Jesus.
You said
Tango.
he loves it.
He likes it, yeah. Nothing wrong.
Well, the Raymond Wheel, they won the GPHG award.
Well, they're not. Well,
last year.
Yeah.
They're coming back, aren't they? They are, they're innovating as well. They've got some cool designs. So, yeah, back in the day, they were. There was one guy who's got a Raymond Will Don Giovanni, a solid gold piece. I thought, what made you buy this? He goes, it's solid gold, and I picked it up for $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a big
Great deal.
on the wrist.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's probably worth more.
An ounce of gold now goes for 3,600. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane. The melt value. Sometimes the melt value of the watch is more than the watch itself.
If I'm being totally honest, the reason why I pivoted back to vintage because I was starting to be a little bit concerned about going modern with the dip in prices. You know where
Yeah.
I stand on the vintage side.
Yeah.
Do you, as a watch collector, do you think of it in terms of total cost of ownership?
Yeah. I've got a certain budget. Like when I first started the channel, I was a day date collector only.
Yes.
Wow.
That's how I
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how I even got to my watch luxury like 10 years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
You
The
know,
day
it was
dates.
through that sort of thing. And then obviously you start getting contacted by brands and you think it's spam, right?
Yes.
And then afterwards, before you know it, you're doing workshops
Wow.
for independent brands because we're not going to get Ronix is not going to call me up and say big exhibit.
Oh no, they called me earlier. I went to pass on the
I
message.
recruit.
Oh,
for
yeah,
them.
yeah.
I do recruit for them,
yeah.
but they're never going to get you, someone like myself to launch a product for them. Like that. They don't- people like me. You
They do in-house watch promotions. There's like in-house movements. They do their own.
It's all vertically integrated.
Yeah, it's a vertically, completely at every level.
Off the record, that's what we've been doing.
Off the record.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
Off
kidding.
the record. Nobody's watching. Let's be honest.
No, we did 23 VIP Rolex events last year.
Wow.
23 for
Impressive.
the Bishop's Avenue area.
Time to do it.
Oh, all I need to do is turn up.
Get in here,
and pay
guys.
the staff to
No,
do it.
hang on, you're on the stream there. You need to pick yourself
Yeah.
up.
Oh, God, it's a lot of hard work, man.
It's hard. It's hard.
That's it.
The good
hard
thing
work.
about that event, you don't need to worry about people turning up,
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of this so far?
It's
Thank
too
you.
early.
Too early to tell, yeah?
It's early to tell.
It's different, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what the mission statement is. Do you know, like you?
Just see watches.
No,
Yeah,
but like
no.
like that topic of conversation.
Oh.
I was a bit.
it's different.
It was interesting.
It's sort of
Yeah.
off the cuff, it felt a little bit as well.
We missed the first 5 minutes. That had something to do with that. No.
Literally didn't miss anything.
Really? Literally?
Are they not doing what they did in the morning, in the afternoon
No, it's a
again?
different conversation.
No, different conversation.
Different topics.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I think it's like the fact that Justin Haas, is it?
Justin Haas. That's right.
Yeah, he's sort of expanding a little bit to do other things as well.
Yes.
It's quite an interesting concept. Whether hopefully it'll be successful.
What I've done is I want to see what the competition is doing, and I'll just
You got an in here. You know, we came in and we went to the registration, and Lucy said, I know him.
Oh.
She was saying, what do you, and I said to her, what do you need from us? She goes like, it's okay, I know who he is.
Yeah.
And I said like, oh well, Dean knows me. Oh, that's all right then.
Okay. You go too.
It's like Watch Pro.
Yeah.
But she used to be at Watch Pro, head of
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
Because I mean, this would go way back.
Yeah.
So I used to do the promotion for her back in the day. So she's the one that started really doing the sort of higher end like watch shows. You know what like British watchmaker days like casual, a bit more upmarket 5-star hotel, giving you a bit of a luxury feel.
Yeah.
She started doing that. She did the IQPC event as well.
IQPC.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, she did. That was one of the first ones she did. And had a lot of good brands. Like Vacheron were there.
Wow.
But we haven't
Very
seen
nice.
a show like that in the UK with the top mainstream brands. They just, but they see the market is too small.
Was that legit?
Yeah.
Was that really?
Well, when do you see?
Well, no, I'm just saying, we're seeing a lot of things. You know, you had your show last year at Wembley, which was fantastic.
It's a great show.
We had British Watchmakers show, which seemed to be
His Hands on Horology was a good event.
I was going to ask you about that.
It was a good event. It was very similar to British Watchmaking Day in terms of the environment and the atmosphere, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Very casual and so on. But there's some decent brands there, to be fair. Obviously, the usual suspects like Christopher Ward and
Zero West.
No, Zero West weren't. Bianche, there were some brands, you know, even Orient were there.
Oh, wow.
Orient.
Orient, that's huge.
It's a sub-brand of
I think he's wearing Orient, no? Or what's that?
It's a Seiko.
It's a Seiko. Oh, very nice. Seiko there. Okay, Presage.
Christopher Ward were
Classic.
impressive as always.
What do you think of the
loco?
The loco.
Loco, he's kind of loco, isn't it? Like, you pay
Loco.
a lot of money for
Some loco money,
yeah, local, but it is a quality piece, though. To be fair, for what it is, and you know,
It's in-house movement.
you know, what possesses them to put the balance wheel on the front.
It's like an MBNF. It's like an MBNF.
Defining the force of gravity because the balance wheel's there with a bridge to help balance the movement out. I'm not sure it holds time correctly. So
I went to the launch event at Time and Tide where they totally do it, and they showed us the making of the pathway to doing it. Like a half an hour long video. So really impressive. I think it's on their website.
Yes, Red Shovel is in it.
Is it?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he made it in it. I know, he was there at the show and they got the B-roll of him.
British Watchmaker.
Yeah.
Because he was showing it around that last
That's right.
oh yeah, he was not meant to show it at that point.
Yeah. Oh, this year's British Watchmaker.
Yeah, was it? The release was afterwards.
He was not. Yes, exactly.
So Mike, I heard that Mike was walking around in the.
That's right, they were filming there, hyping people up, not telling anyone. They kept it down low. Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, but Christopher Ward, 9-10 years ago,
Yes.
our first watch show, World Time, the guy that was called Christopher Ward. Was there.
Yeah, the guy himself.
Master, homage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said to myself, this guy ain't going to make it. Honestly, this is what I know, right?
Yeah.
This guy ain't going to do nothing. But even the way he's talking, no.
Well, no, this is remarkable.
They gave him the boot though, that's all right.
You have seen a huge paradigm shift in their design language from homage, which I would say absolutely 1000% agree with you, Dean.
Yeah.
And it's like, why would I get that when I can get the real thing?
Exactly.
To now they've actually got their own design language as well. I mean, I know they are maybe borrowing a few ideas.
I feel like I'm part of the business because we recruit for them. I've seen them develop over the years. I know how tough it's been.
Yeah.
And you've seen my last video how hard it is to find a watchmaker now.
Yes.
It does worry me.
Yeah.
It worries me now for the future of watchmaking in the UK because it's become extremely difficult to find qualified watchmakers.
Yes.
You can't attract them.
Studio Underdog hired everybody to make the avocado. Yeah.
You know, he just does the design and they assemble that.
Boom, boom, boom.
But then you get Swiss.
All these watchmakers busy assembling Studio Underdogs. They sold 5,000 watches.
The umbrella.
Really? Wow.
Watches for you in a lot of like Eco Nitro, for example, Italian brand.
Yeah.
It's assembled there as well. So.
Wow.
In Geneva as well, they hire out a room for a month and assemble. Do you want to watch us say that? We can always go to full form.
What's Paul Thorpe got to do with it?
What?
There's watches, beautiful watches, of course.
No, he's not his brand. That's a company
That's who
called
made.
Helium.
That's who made. Is Helium assembled by Horologium?
No, I don't think so.
No?
They're produced by a brand called Helium. Is produced by Max van Brugge.
Where is that based in?
He's a Swiss watchmaker, and he is the guy behind Bremont, who does the designs for Bremont stuff.
Whoa.
Inside,
My
he
four
was
people.
at my show. You know Max van Brugge?
Your watch has just gone up.
It's just went up in value.
Yeah, so despite, let's put it right,
By
at the time,
£460.
the narrative of that watch, Helium,
Yeah.
is an affordable watch brand to go out to the shopping mall.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, and
I bought one. I paid above retail.
it probably wasn't the guy, the guy who's behind that brand. He has other watches that you've seen on my show, all handmade. But he wanted something affordable in his portfolio.
Yes.
So it's like, I've got luxury, but now I've got an affordable line. And
Yeah.
at the time, Paul might have been a good fit
Yeah.
at the time.
Well, no,
I'm not saying no more.
different.
They looked for somebody to promote the brand, and they saw Paul had great figures. He was showing great, he had great numbers. Who can blame? I understand business.
And that was and semi-affordable, and that was it.
Yeah,
He knows
it's a great fit.
Look, I'm not even joking. If you go to Amiga in around the corner from here, they will know Paul Thorpe. He had an impact.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He had an impact. Paul had an impact.
Yeah.
He wasn't joking. And
Yeah.
I know the story.
Yeah.
Carolina over at Ultra Street, and she was saying that
Red Thorpe, and he did it.
he did it.
It's incredible. It's
Come on,
truly.
so you have to admit you must
Yeah.
miss him a little.
Well, look, the numbers don't lie, right?
They missed him.
The numbers don't. And I've seen the increase in ratings whenever Paul Thorpe was on my stream. So
Let me tell you something, right?
agree with that.
Let me tell you something. The watch community misses Paul Thorpe.
It does.
It's like having a
Is he gonna
franchise
come
movie,
back?
And it's suddenly it's like Marvel Comics. Oh, but Iron Man's not in it anymore.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily going to be watching. You're going to lose.
Where he kind of goes off on his own path, but then when he comes back, that's when the best part of the story is Thorpe going to come back.
He's going to come back as Doctor Doom.
Thorpe returns. It's like the Dark Knight. It's new and improved.
But he's still going on about it.
No, I'm excited. This is exciting. It's exciting.
It's like he's living the life, mate. He's Spain.
He's enjoying himself.
No, what is he? He's wasting his time. I've seen some stuff he's been doing there. It's terrible. Yes. Oh, you know the watch. Rolly Mania said that he would pay me £2,000 if I could get the Paul Thorpe watch box signed by Thorpe. Now that's value increase, and then we can auction it off here, and bring it up. It's one of one. It would be incredible, and then you never know. And you never know. Maybe Thorpe will come back. We'll see. Okay, I'll take a look at some watches, guys. I'll let you talk. Let's see some watches over here, guys. Just in time. Check this out. What do they got here? Let's see. What do we got here? We got some Daytonas. Look at this, guys. There's some nice Daytona 62, 63. I think this one at the top over here, that's the one in the magazine. The manual wine from 1979. It's crazy. Now that's a great example. This is the 6265. Oh shit. 6265 with the white dial. Let's see, is it gonna focus? Focus, Timmy. There we go. 6265 Daytona. White Panda dial. Steel bezel. This is like the earliest example of Panda Daytona. There's a Keith Haring on the wall there behind us. It's pretty cool. Let's see what's going on here. We got a brochure here. Tell us a little bit about watches. We got, oh, look at this, guys. There's a slightly more modern version of that Daytona. As you see here, white dial. No one wants, D wants no part of this conversation. That's a great conversation. Come on. 4P making a comeback. Making watches again. It'll be great. It'll be great. It's a beautiful Nautilus. And there's AP offshore. That looks like something Red Shovel had. You can see there. There's a deep sea submariner, or sea dweller, sorry. Deep sea dweller. Oh, this is pre-deep sea. Just the sea dweller with the white line, no red line. There's a vintage subby there. Pretty cool. Oh no, it's a sea dweller. Look how radically different these two sea dwellers are, huh? That's like the early model. Then we got the more modern model. They got same water resistance, but the modern one is like 3 times thicker for some reason. What happened? Where did the things go wrong? Why does the modern sea dweller have to be so thick and chunky? I don't get it. And let's see here. Is that a Breguet? Oh no, it's a Breitling. Tim, what do you think of the Cookie Monster by Rolex? The Cookie Monster is great. It's I prefer the Smurf, obviously. The Smurf is so much better. But it's okay. It's just really expensive. It has to be at a deep discount. Oh, that's a gorgeous Cartier. What is that? A skeletonized tank? Wow. Skeleton tank. That is pretty crazy. Let's see. What do we got here? That looks... Oh, it's like a Cartier Pasha. But with a crazy diamond dial. Absolutely insane. And then look at this. What is it? What do they call this one? Holy shit! This is my favorite Daytona, guys. Right here. Wow.
When they went maybe 3
That is so cool. Is this the leopard, or what do they call this? It's not Eye of the Tiger, because the Eye of the Tiger is newer, but this one is Panther Daytona. This is insane. Let's take a look at that. Shall we take a look at the Panther?
I met you in the Watch Pro 7 last year.
Maybe.
I was at the Valka Amit stand. And we had fun.
Oh yeah.
You were fantastic.
Nice to meet
Let's
you.
see you,
again.
man.
I'm doing a live stream right now. You want to say hi?
Hello.
Hello. What's your name again?
Adam.
Adam.
Yeah, we met
Adam.
last time. It's cool.
Hey.
You are a public character.
Yeah. Have you watched some episodes?
Absolutely.
From there? I love watches.
Absolutely.
Just trying to have fun. Just hang out, chill. You know,
I
I'm doing the
remember-
Tom
you got this
Selleck.
one. Love
Doing
this.
the Tom Selleck.
That is
with
one
the
of my
Pepsi.
favorites.
You like that?
That's my all-time favorite.
Yeah, I used to not wear this watch for a very long time. Then I let my wife wear it. She beat up all the edges at work. Yeah, so they're all jagged now. But I figured it's unsellable. So since it's unsellable, I might as well keep it and wear it
Stunning.
and enjoy
That's
it myself.
one of my grails.
Thank you.
To get one of those.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I wear crazy big size.
Yeah,
watches,
let's see this. What you got there?
Super
Ooh, you got a
48.
monster
It's a
on.
beast.
Hell yeah.
Look at that,
Holy
48 mil.
shit. You know, well, listen, man, if the war starts right now, you got the proper watch. This can survive the thermonuclear explosion. Dude, let's go. Whoa. Is that the rotating bezel?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Big watch. I
Sick.
like big watches and I like all sizes. You know?
Yeah.
So
Hey,
if you like watches, you gotta love everything. Right?
it's weird how the hobby kind of changes around. It was big watches that were popular, and now it's the smaller watches going on. Dude, all over Instagram is these skinny guys with sleeve tattoos with the 32 mil watches. It's the new trend, man. These guys, they don't wanna follow any system, and there's more profits in them. Let's be honest, those tiny little watches, nobody wanted them. It's made of gold, diamonds, it's got all exotic stones.
true,
Yeah, it's like, no, but if you're skinny and you got sleeve tattoos, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. Nobody can tell you
Unfortunately, that's not
anything.
me, so.
Yeah.
I do alright, I do
Oh
alright.
no, dude, you're doing your own fucking thing. Who cares what other people think? You just wear whatever brings you happiness. So that's a great watch.
Yeah,
you got a nice suit going on here.
I try, but no, I'm here with my work, and the bonus is me to see lovely watches like this. You very rarely see these, come on.
When else are you going to be able to see it? This one right here, that's the Panther.
Look at that.
Look at this freaking thing. What's the TV guy, the actor from American Treasure. You know American Treasure?
I don't, but that's insane. But
what was his
Colored
name?
diamonds.
He was wearing this watch. A Nicolas Cage. This is the Nicolas. Yeah, that's the Nicolas Cage. Yeah, let's get some of these girls to take it up for us. Excuse me. Hello. Let's get it out. This is the Nick Cage official wristwatch. That thing is so hot. When he sold his watch, one of my friends had an opportunity to get Nick Cage's Nick Cage watch. But he thought, it's kind of freakish looking, and he didn't do it. But I think long term, who cares?
No, it's insane.
Yeah, look at it. It's completely bonkers. Let's see if we can get them to take it out for us.
Yellow gold as well, AP. Yeah, I used to work for them, so I knew of that one.
For the AP? Oh yeah?
A long time ago.
When did you? What years?
2019 till 2022, so they're good 3 years.
That's during when they exploded. They went full on. And
I left when the 50th anniversary year, so I got married recently, so life changes when things come to
You got married? You have kids already?
We're looking to the kids,
Looking to the kids? Hell yeah. How many?
As much as we can, eh?
As many as you can, hell yeah. You got a wristwatch picked out for each one of them.
I probably could pass a few over.
Yeah.
I enjoy watches. It could be a £200 watch, it could be a £20 watch. All is good. There's some stunners here. I mean, look at these old Rolexes. Like Paul Newman's.
Yeah, they got some Paul Newman Daytonas over there. They got some modern-ish Daytonas. Sea Dwellers, Submariners.
There's even a bright one there as well.
Yes, it is. That's the new one. That's the new one from last year. Yeah. That's the Super Ocean. And they just redid the Super Ocean Heritage.
Yeah, I saw that.
2 days ago, yeah.
I think there's like a lime green sort of attitude, 38.
Yeah.
I try and keep up to date with everything.
Yeah, well, you got the Briley. You love Briley?
I do like it.
What else is in your collection?
I've got an MBNF. I've got lucky to have won a limited edition, man edition one. I've got Daniel Craig last year with the white Speedmaster sort of one.
It's the silver one or the full silver?
So I've had a few watches, but I've got married, so I had to sell a few. So now,
again,
you sort of build them up again, didn't you?
Well,
I'd love to somehow gather that. I just think that's stunning.
This, I highly recommend you just ask them to put you on the list, and then whenever you get it, because the watch, it's alright, the watch is alright. The thing is, with the Pepsi, they're very common, but they're at the same time hard to
But then
get.
you love it yourself, right?
Yeah.
At some point you have a resonation with that, and you would just go, I love it.
Yeah, you gotta. There's no rush. There's not. If you don't get it now, you can get it later. It's gonna be just as great. It's gonna be just as great in 2-3 years. Get some coffee over there and tea. Yeah.
Can I come and see you?
Yeah. Go come back. By the way, there's my friends over there. They're hanging out next to D. You see the Greek, the obviously Greek looking guy, D, in the checkered shirt. That's Alex, and then we got Terry and Steven. Well, I'll introduce you to them. Go grab a tea. Yeah, we'll get you my friends. Yeah. Hi. Hello. I know you were picking up so much for somebody else, but would you be able to get me that Nicolas Cage when you're done? Yeah. Or somebody? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's take a look at that. Hello. Oh, thank you. And
yeah, we sold a few here, most of them.
yes. Let's take a look here at the Nicolas Cage. Wowzers. Now that's a special watch. What do you think about that, huh? It leaves an impression. I like it. Yes, you cannot not see it. It's a watch that immediately captures your imagination, right? Whoa. Is this a men's or a woman's watch? What do you think? Both, yeah? It could be both. But it'd be a kind of a guy who wears a G-string underneath jeans or a fine tailored pants. That's beautiful. Wow, let's try it on. I wanted to see this watch. Actually, a friend of mine almost bought the original one that belonged to Nicolas Cage himself. Okay, this is a little bit too small for me, so unfortunately I won't be able to try it on, but that's beautiful. Wow, the Nicolas Cage. Actually, on my skin it looks quite beautiful. I will trade it for my Pepsi. Wow. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna try to bid for this one. Hopefully it won't go for too much. Or if it does, doesn't matter. It is beautiful. Hello, Erica. Welcome to the stream. That one is... it's not for everybody. I definitely understand that this is a very much an acquired taste of a wristwatch, but it is totally unique, and you will never be able to find anything even remotely close to this one. Wow, even the strap has the pattern and the texture to it. It's incredible. Orange sapphires, diamonds. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is beautiful. Shall we take one or more out? Can I also see that tank? The really special tank at the bottom? Skeletonized. Thank you so much. What's your name? Beatrice. How long have you been into watches and jewelry? Not too long?
Even a year.
Oh yeah? You were intern first or you worked right away?
No, I work right away.
Uh-huh.
I do all kinds of sales, not just watches and jewelry.
Oh, okay.
So, still testing the waters for but quite like it.
You like wristwatches? It is an incredible hobby, incredible craft. Whoa, this one is very special. I don't think I've seen a tank like this yet. Very special model with the skeletonized dial, manual wind. Whoa, very nice. Let's see here. Now we're talking. All right. This is a special watch. Especially, I think the enthusiasts will really appreciate this. Incredible combination of crafts, the skeletonization and high-end finishing inside this classic, iconic case. So beautiful. And it's manual wind. Wow. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Beatrice. Really appreciate you. Hey! Oh, we're going again. This is going to be another. Okay. Thank you so much, Beatrice. We'll be back. hopefully to see a few more watches. Thank you. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, interesting conversation.
I got to see some cool watches. The Nicolas Cage. That Nicolas Cage.
That was weird. Was it
I wish it filled my. I wish it fit on my wrist, but it doesn't. The strap is too small.
Too small.
Yeah, I would have.
You're a big boy, Tim.
I need to lose more weight. More weight. Are these reserved? Let's go over here. Should we grab a cup of tea? What do you think? Hello. Yes. Oh, hello. How are you? You were looking at some of those Cartier. Oh yes, I was. I checked out the Cartier that you were looking at, the skeletonized tank. Beautiful. Good one. Hello. Hey. Oh yeah, it is.
I'm not here.
Alright, here we go.
Unlike the first one, we are actually late for this one, so
Oh no. Oh no.
we had 2 sessions today, neither have been on time. That's part of the fun. Thank you very much again for coming for the second session. I'm joined again by Jonathan Garrick, head of watches at Bonhams, and we're going to discuss 30 years of collecting. Jonathan's had 3 decades of buying and selling watches for himself and for other clients over the years, and he's seen an awful lot more than certainly I have. So I'm excited to dive into that. And then we're going to come to, which I kind of surprised, I sprung him on this because he wasn't expecting it. It's 5 lots from the up and coming auction this week, which is happening on Thursday. So we can talk about your 5 favorite lots. But Jonathan, kick us off. Where did it all start for you? Because you are a watchmaker by training.
Yeah.
Where did it all start?
So I do it by trade. That's where I actually started. And I went to art school and did a degree in human watchmaking design. Came out of that and thought, actually, I quite like watches. I quite like the idea of making watches. So I decided to look into it and thought, I need to know about the insides if I can make the outsides. So that started me down the road. And that's the rabbit hole. Everyone goes down. So once I talked to my tutor, I said, oh, I'm quite interested in making watches. So you'll never come back. You'll never come back to the watches. You'll never come back to silver. That's it. You're gone. Oh, you silver.
Did you have any fun with it?
My mother was Jewish. So I was making, much to her horror, I was making things on the bench at 13. Rings, versions, things.
Did you make her anything?
So I made my, yeah, actually, yeah, but with high principle in her work. So it was, yeah, it's a bit of a fight.
and what was going on back then? Like, what was the energy in the watch world at that time, and what were brands up to?
The brands were doing their thing, but the secondary market for watches didn't exist. You had no secondary market whatsoever. The secondary market that existed was for pocket watches and clocks. So that's when I started. I did clocks and pocket watches. And we, if a Patek Philippe came up, a 1518 or something, a perpetual calendar or whatever, we would sell that, but we wouldn't sell any of the other things. And it was unusual. Slowly, the Italians drew out basically all these watches. But the pocket watches would be in colour, and then you get 2 sides of the page with black and white photographs. So it was very much a secondary part of the market. But then it's grown and grown and grown until now it's the index. And that's the interesting thing about fashions and tides and the way that people collect. Things change. Anyone who says they can tell you what's going to happen in the next 10 years, don't do that.
But in some ways, the lovely thing about wristwatches, I think pocket watches are the same, of course, but wristwatches is there is that perennial, that eternal style and design and practicality that we know and love. I mean, most of the watches that are being sold here today are 20, 30 years plus old.
Yes.
So there is that sort of eternal. You then moved to Switzerland. Did you service watches?
I studied how to make watches, actually how to make watches, not repair them. So I went to the Hackney College, which doesn't exist anymore, and learned how to make clocks and watches. And because of my silversmith and jewelry background, It was something that came quite easily to me. I really, really loved it. Then went to Switzerland to the Watches of Switzerland training education program, WSET, as and from there I came back and went to Watches of Switzerland and was on the bench there for a little while. And then this job came up in Sotheby's and got history of watches and had no idea what I was getting myself into. And just started a career that been around the world and just had a fantastic time.
How did you feel about that transition from the bench to talking to clients, looking to put a lot of skin in the game and understanding lots of different brands, lots of different models,
You realise I went in here slightly arrogant, thinking that I knew about watches because I knew how to repair them, I knew how to make them. I thought, this will be easy. It was mind-boggling what I did. It's still mind-boggling what I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's a world of so many different diverse makes and crazy ideas and the way that things have been put together and you come across a watch and think, I know how this works and I can change the date. So an Amiga, for example, I know how to change the date. Once you pull the crown, out and the date jumps over. You go, what? And you pull it again and the date jumps over. All these crazy ideas that you have to learn, you have to have experience. And that's the fun of it.
There is a watch here on your side that I've never seen before. And when I came in a few weeks back, you had it in, and we tried to do a little film on it, but no one could actually get it working. It was the Breguet. That's 60 mil? I think it was 55 mil.
Oh, the musical
Breguet.
The musical Breguet. Yes, yeah.
Do you know that watch yet?
I wasn't there.
It had literally just come in, and I mean, it's another example. The new things the whole time, and the new things.
What are you saying new things? They were making those in the 1800s. Musical watches and pocket watches. And that's one of the things that you learn is that everything that you see now was done a long time ago. These people who say, we did it first, it's wondering how. I say the Vachon Constantine, the Star Wheel, for example, that existed in the 1700s already.
What were collectors looking for back then when you took that job? So what was the industry after then, and what was important to them?
It's interesting. It was still brands. It was still, people were always always fascinated by the brands. But then it was different brands. So I mean, one of the highlights would be Patek Philippe. Okay, so probably watched by Patek Philippe. But then you have the English brands like Fortune. So you get a Fortune Tourbillon. And that would be in at £60,000, which was more than any wristwatch was selling for at the time. Weirdly, those prices haven't changed very much. It's still about the same brackets. But yeah, it's the idea of the watch market. It just goes through cycles. Does the same thing over and over again.
It's really interesting. If we look back and those models from that era now are becoming really, we've shifted back to the proportions and the sizing of, for example, the Star Wheels. I mean, those HP Star Wheels now, 36 mil. They are. That's
very variable, very unusual. But what's interesting is that when the first transition, the first passion for the Italian collectors was the Rolex Fullback, which is tiny. I mean, you try and put that on your wrist and it's like, that would be quite small. And that's the interesting thing about watch trends, is that they might not continue. So when I first started, one of the watches that was the most sought after, the most interesting, was a Rolex Prince, but a stripe. So it was yellow, gold, and white gold stripes going across it. Beautiful watch. And then 20 years later, it suddenly halved in price or something. It halved in price. So yeah, it changes, and the bubble backs, they're now selling for the same price that they were 30 years ago.
I can remember George Kern, the CEO at Breitling, and Gallet and Universal Lev now. I remember him saying that you sort of come in and you buy the brand first. First thing you look at is the name and the brand. You've got to connect yourself with that brand. Then it's the design, then it's the movement. Yeah, which I thought was interesting and probably true.
Definitely. I mean, the brand is the thing that takes them through, and you see it with watches. I mean, for example, I should say now I'm wearing a watch, and it's made by the Record Watchman. Okay. And I'm going to show.
Sorry, have you changed watch? Since the first one, you've changed watch. Okay, that's acceptable. Only here. You've changed watch. Nice chap.
This watch, so it's got a straight line, day and date, and it's got a moon phase above. So this watch is exactly the same as one that was made by Hutchinson. Exactly the same, but because this is a record watch, it's never going to have the cachet of anything. I mean, for obvious reasons, but looking at it, it's one of the best dial designs that existed at the time.
And looking back, what have been the big shifts that collectors have looked for, do you think, when buying? Have we had consistency in the sense that quality and originality has always been important? Looking at some of the dive watches, the military provenance that we've got here, has that always just been the case, or how have things changed?
The quality has always been a top thing. The provenance, not so much. That's something that as time has gone on, it's become more and more important. So, for example, Puma with books, papers, everything would be twice the price as a Puma without. And so that's the provenance. That's the banter and the full set making all the difference. And that was not the case. It was maybe 10% of the price 20 years ago.
And when we talk about polishing, do you think in those early years for you, polishing a case that may have been polished was viewed slightly differently to how it's viewed today?
Yeah, and that's education. So when I was looking, obviously weren't quite so old, so we weren't quite so polished, honestly. But we would look at a watch and we wouldn't look at the lines in the same way. So we've got those so on the edge of the subhand, we've got that beautiful beveled polished piece. That, if that was gone, you didn't really take much notice of it. But over time, that's become more and more important. Those factors, the fact that it is in original condition, all original parts, is much more important.
And tell us just briefly about the demographic shifts and how watches have sort of gone from the super geek table to the cool table, and how more and more people have come in, and how they interact. Maybe it's slightly different to
yeah, I mean, it's become more of a social thing. So take, for example, the car collecting side of things. You've got car collecting side of things, they love to get together as a crowd. They love to talk about cars, they love to talk about what they're interested in. And that existed 30 years ago, but really not very much. It was very much developed with a very small group of people who actually enjoy talking about watches. Now, in the talk earlier, now with the information side, you've got all these people who can become very educated very quickly about watches. So therefore they can interact and talk, and so these groups of people are beginning to meet up and have meaningful discussions with each other. But it's not one person holding court, it's everybody knowing what they're talking about. And that, I think, is much more, it's much more encompassing.
You sort of went from, like we touched on earlier, actually, the super dealers having all the knowledge, and keeping that knowledge amongst themselves, and then the forums, and going from digital then to the get-togethers, which is great. What about the independent watchmakers? Because that's been one of the more recent, it's probably the last decade.
I was sponsored to join the company company by George Daniels. So George Daniels has been a supporter of mine, and I've been a huge fan of his since I first wrote his tone on watchmaking. So I've always been a fan of independent watchmakers, and I've always thought that they have a very special place in the watch industry. And honestly, George Daniels was one of the things that saved the watch industry going forward, because he was very determined that things could be mechanical. They didn't have to be electronic. They could be handmade. There was a place in the market for those type of things. So the independents are a huge subject. You can go to all my articles, anything that I've ever said about watches, the independents all crop up there somewhere. And I think we're moving to a stage now where the Swiss watch industry doesn't have such a huge hold on the watch industry. Because now, because of manufacturing techniques, there are lots of opportunities for watchmakers to use those same techniques but without the savoir-faire. So you don't have to have all that knowledge behind you to be able to do it. So it's something that is coming through, and we're seeing these exciting watchmakers and designs, and it's just, yeah, it's a great time to be collecting watches.
How do you feel as the head of an auction house and a watchmaker at heart when you look at things like Works and DNFs, and then you put them alongside Jorns and Romain Gaultier's and squaring away what they are technically, as well as what they achieve in auction? What do you sort of...
I'm a traditionalist, unfortunately. I love the Jorgensen's and the more traditional side of things. There is, a massive place for all those crazy companies are working. They're fantastic watches, and I understand why they exist,
but you sort of live in the past, and it's interesting to see the technical innovation, of course, as well. Do you think we're sort of just at the start of another journey of another group of young watchmakers coming through, looking at Sylvain Bergeron and Rexach and others?
100%. And I think it's really exciting. I think what's going on at the moment, you're getting on the ground floor of some of these watch manufacturers now is very different. And I do talk to all around the world. And one of the things that I try and do is surprise people at the end and say, okay, so these are all the watches that all watch companies that you know about. But did you know that all these watch companies exist in your country? All these watch companies are making watches in Germany, for example, or wherever I go. So I find this, and it's amazing this response that I get. And people just, they love the idea that they might actually be able to buy a watch that was made at home.
I was chatting with the CEO, which is one of recently, and he's the CEO of a high-end brand. He's a lovely guy, but controversial. He said to me, I think some of these independents right now, a lot of them are making time-only watches, but they're finishing them really, really well. But they're not doing anything more than that. They are not innovating necessarily on high complication and other things. Is that how you feel? And also, do you think the market is that supplying what the market is wanting necessarily?
They're selling. So yes, they're supplying what the market will bear. And do they need to do it? Do they need to innovate? This is. I mean, it's an interesting question. So when there was a time when I was designing and making watches, and the thing that I was most interested in was using a base. So use a base image, and then you put complications on top of it. And that's actually quite a good way to go, as far as I'm concerned, because then you can be innovative, you can do unusual things, you can make unusual designs. But there is a huge place for time-made, beautifully made watches. It's the art of making a watch. It's the art.
We all love Dufour, and look at someone like Simon Brett now, clearly inspired with their finishing and celebrating artisanal watchmaking as the highlight. And then you see Jean being inspired by Gregory and sort of complicated watchmaking and how they square away.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see.
I Jean is brilliant. I listed his atelier when we first started making series watches. And he had this completely, at the time, different point of view for making watches. So his idea was that you provide all the parts to a watchmaker, they would finish them and put the watch together on their own. So one person would do it. I don't know whether that's where he still does it, but that was his ethos at the time. And I think there's a huge amount of respect for that.
What's your advice as head of the department to clients coming through the doors of Bonhams around the world, because you've acquired a few auction houses in Sweden and Denmark as well? When they ask you about the future of some of these independents, and I'm very much a lover of independents, but there's also that slight concern sometimes. Number one, are they going to be around? Are they actually going to be around? Can you service them? Sometimes there's proprietary tooling and screws and other things. And are we in a bit of a bubble? I mean, there are a few questions. Of course, the product's beautiful. But do you sometimes have some pushback? What's your advice to someone coming through saying, I want to get into something beyond the names?
Historically, people have always found ways to restore stuff. So if you buy something and then the brand dies for whatever reason, that somebody somewhere, there will be a watchmaker who will be able to do it. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, in terms of collectability, my advice always, and I've seen some of the most amazing collections in the world. If you buy what you love, then you will never lose. So if you buy something that you love to wear it. If you make money, it's a bonus. If you don't, you want to watch what you've loved for 15 years or whatever. So, and historically, people who bought what they loved and they amassed these fantastic collections, they absolutely cash in on it. People were laughing. Seth Appleton, who's a time museum, and saying, he's buying all these crazy things at absolutely the top dollar. And all the dealers knew that he would buy it. So, if they cut the price a little bit and make him pay a little bit more and he had the money to do it, but in the end, he was the he absolutely bought the best, and when the best comes to auction, it always gets the best results.
It's really interesting you should say that, because I was interviewing yesterday a Californian collector called Mitch Katz, who's written a book about collecting over his lifetime. Not far off 30 years of collecting, actually, and it's really worth a read. It's brilliant. And I said to him, what's your advice? And he said there's never a should in watch collecting. You shouldn't have to should anything. You just buy what you want when you're able to, etc. You shouldn't have to buy anything. And it really hit me. I was like, that's absolutely true. Very interesting. And we're going to come to some of the lots now in the auction. We'll talk about 5 of your favourites.
Or I'm not going to say favourites, but
That's with recommendations. No. And then, please do come at us with some questions for Jonathan, because I do think, and I'm biased in some respect because I'm here at Bonhams, but I'm also independent. And I think Jonathan's positioning as a watchmaker and your experience is different from others. So let's take advantage of it. What are we looking at here in this sale? And what's exciting you?
Okay, so there are a few that excite me. So I'm going to start with an unusual one, which is a Rolex. But it's an unusual because it's a Rolex QA. So what Rolex did is that they wanted to position themselves to say that wristwatches could be accurate. And at the time, the most prestigious award that you could get for an accurate watch, not wristwatch, watch, was a QA secret, so the best results you could get at the Q laboratory observatory. What they did was a bit cheeky. So they got this group of watches and they stripped out the balance and the statements and replaced them with better ones. And they made the balances with incredibly thin pivots, so that their chronometer ability was going to be better than the normal watch. And then they put them through there are watches that were part of this group, I think 136 parts in the year, that went through 4 or 5 times before they passed. The one that we've got was the first time. So it was sailed through the first time. Now, because they were made with such great pivots, that's why I'm saying that things that hold the balance up, they quite often break. So if you drop it, it's very delicate. So a lot of them are replaced. So for one to be in original condition like ours is actually quite rare. So it's a great piece of history. It's a great piece of positioning by Rolex. Very clever marketing. So that's one of them. Next, I'm going to go Cartier. But it's not a wristwatch. It's a purse watch. So it's a watch that is completely encapsulated. You press the top and the bottom, and 2 shutters open like a guillotine, and then you can see the dial of the watch. Now, okay, great watch anyway. So it was made in France, imported into the UK in 9 karat gold. Now that's unusual because in France at the time, 9 karat gold wasn't considered gold. So they couldn't make and sell in France and call it gold. When it was imported here, it got a an English hallmark. So it's got an English hallmark for 1934, I'm going to say. But the most interesting thing about this is none of that. Most interesting, I'm going to grab this because I don't know his name off by heart. So this is the watch. And he was one of the Bentley boys. So he was a race driver. So he drove the Bentley Blower, the most fantastic race car that existed in the 1930s. And his name was Bernard Rubin. And it actually has his initials. Wow. So if you look him up, he's actually quite an extraordinary. Next.
Can we just touch on Cartier? It would be wrong not to, because we didn't talk about the video this, but Cartier's rise in recent years, and probably awareness of shapes, history, cities.
Very, very interesting point. So Cartier, as you say, is very much on the rise. Very, very interesting. But it was the same 20 years ago. Cartier was one of the best brands, to say the least. And various things happened. There was a very famous auction that they had a huge amount of Cartier watches, some of which were right, some of which were wrong. And the whole market was like, I'm not so sure about this anymore. So it's taken all that time, it's taken like 20 years for the confidence to come back into the market for those type of watches. But yeah, Cartier, I mean, the oeuvre of their watch making, I was going through the models that they do. I mean, they're just so diverse. And we were talking earlier about watches from the 1950s and the 60s, all being quite similar. Not Cartier, when they were making the Crash, the Maxi Oval, all the fantastic watches that go for an absolute fortune there. The other companies weren't there because they had the bravery to do a chat. Cartier was just awesome. Nuts things, but really good.
And I guess you've got one for advantage being in London as well, because of course the Cartier London stuff carries a premium.
Exactly. Yes.
We've had a few over the years.
We have one square Cartier in the sale, which we've seen one of before, but we know of one. Very, very, very rare watch made in London. It's just a beautiful example. So yes, we're very fortunate we do come, and usually, not this, like kind of this one, so we cut very, very respected Cartier client. Usually these watches come with history, because Cartier clients are usually quite famous, they're quite well known, or certainly very good. So when we get an unusual watch, there's usually a history. We sold a pebble watch belonging to a boxer. It was just Cartier pebble that belonged to a boxer. He was a bouncer. Afterwards in the 60s and 70s around London.
Please tell me what you saw with a photo of him bouncing with the pebble on just outside the club. Brilliant. And so that's the Cartier pick. What are you looking at next?
It's not my Cartier pick.
Oh, is it not?
No, I just thought it was the London. So my Cartier pick, if you want something that is value for money, then it's got to be just give me something for that. This is a great magazine.
Not the left of Daytona.
It's not the left of Daytona, but I do love it. I was asked to pick some pieces for an article, and I started going through the catalogue, and I suddenly realised that it's almost impossible to pick, just because there's so many fantastic things, and that's the one thing about hindsight, is that it's got such extraordinary things in it. Everything is interesting.
There's a bit of blend as well, isn't there? Because I'm just looking at Daytona there, and you've got there's also a few sort of full case, like Harvey case diamond set.
Absolutely. That is what I'm looking for.
They were top of the deck. There we go. So this is
which is, we've got it in at 10 to 15,000. It's called the Captain, but it's extra large. It's huge. On the list it's actually huge, but it is a complete set. And 10 to 15,000 is it's cheap. Yeah, not big quality is a real bargain. So
how big is it?
it's really large, and I can tell you exactly what is 50 millimeters. 50.
It's like a disco contest.
Let's watch.
It's the full ball. It's the full package. It's the size and it's the dimensions.
It's completely crazy. Yeah.
And what age? What year?
It's modern. So it's 22.
Okay.
Then I'm going to show you just to keep on the glitz. I want to show you the graph, which is just.
Are they two? Well, they just sit there side by side in there.
They're side by side in there. One of them, if those two got Cartier, the other's family. The Tonoship member. So here we have the graph. Beautiful, absolutely. Take a look at it. It is an absolutely stunning watch. And because it's all about the diamonds, the watch is a tiny piece of metal. But it's all about design. And that's,
You know who would make that before?
no, I don't actually. I'm sure somebody does.
I'm curious, yeah, it's curious because with the monogram that talk about the partnerships necessarily, but really interesting. But it looks immediately off the cuff, I thought it was a Van Cleef because it's got that sort of whimsical
It's got that
nature to it. Okay, do you want one more bit?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go for colour.
Of course.
Is it the grey? Is it the ultimate? Is it the classic? Can you sort of chase for a few decades and then get to
For me, no. That would be the Paleolithic, which is just a simple triple plate in face. It's just such a sublime watch. But no, this is fascinating. And what I love about this watch is that it's got design details that you wouldn't normally pick up on. But the backbones are blue, and they're a really vibrant blue. And it's out of the norm for to put something so vibrant in the watch. So it's a great example.
Thank you very much, guys. Have you got any questions for Jonathan or I before we close up?
Yeah, Jonathan got shares in Cartier.
Has he got shares in Cartier? Colin and Richmond, yeah, years ago. Do you think that there's still more to come from Cartier? Do you think?
They're a clever group. They've got other things.
I mean, this is a story for another time, but I think the way Richmond have managed Cartier is pretty, overall, quite positive. Actually, I mean, they've dealt with something that's been, really quite hard to manage in many ways. I appreciate they've stopped making the made-to-order pieces anymore, which will have an impact in different ways. But
It is a shame.
yeah,
I think that was something that was very special. I think the fact that you could be a special client in Cartier and ask them to make things. And the person who owns the square Cartier, we were talking about earlier, who also got Cartier to make him a title. And when they made it, they gave him a drawing of 3 examples, and he got to pick it from them. Wow, special that what all the Cartier had.
Do you think they were making too many? Pushback from some out there is that the unique pieces are coming out too thick and fast. Is that something you felt?
Well, depends what you're talking about unique pieces. If you're talking about sort of people making copies of things that were made in the past, and then selling them as a limited edition, I'm not so keen. But making real unique pieces, fantastic.
You've got Cartier on this,
Yes.
Controversially, you've got more respect.
Yeah.
I love a vote on that one again.
Hermes strap.
It had obviously the leather strap on it, but when I actually got it after a while, but the sweat of the wrist started to invade the strap. So I took the strap off and just put the rubber on, so it didn't sort of affect the strap. It was just in summer, so I just.
He's also colourblind. So.
Hey there, Coach.
How many watches do you actually own? No, you don't have to tell us, obviously. But is amongst all the watches that you do own, assuming you own quite a few, is there one that you find you wear more than any of the others?
It's a bit soppy and sentimental. The watch that I go back to all the time is my father's Longines tuning book, which I associate with him, and it's just a very, very wearable, beautiful watch, beautiful blue satin dial. But I don't have that many watches. I work for an auction house.
My heart bleeds. first ever watch I bought. Yeah, but I'm similarly just love it.
I've got to say, I mean, you didn't ask me, but I'll tell you anyway.
What do you want?
Thank you. I got this teenager before I got married, and I didn't tell my wife. In fact, that's not true. I did take her into that one and had the yellow gold and the rose gold next to each other, just to gauge some thoughts. Not that we were ever going to be buying it, just to get a feedback, and rocked up with her on the day without mentioning anything. She didn't speak to me for the rest of the day until the evening. And no, it's just yeah, it's one of those 1921, but yellow gold, so they'll stop making them now. But yeah. So it's a Vacheron. So 1921. So hand-wound caliber, 4400, and it's 40 mil, but yellow gold, and just sort of. It's got a story to it from 1919, 1920, 21, but just an unusual one. Not easy one to read if you've had a few drinks. Exactly.
You have shares in Vacheron? Just following up on his question, do you have shares in Vacheron?
Do I think what? We would both be benefiting from it. No, I haven't. But they're a brand. I mean, they are the oldest brand, in the world, and they're a special brand. Elegant brand. Of course, they've made mistakes in recent times, but I think they've generally been looked after quite a bit like Dunham House. There's stories there that are challenging, but Vacheron has been sort of left to its own devices in some way. Anniversary year, the 222 in steel has been a big hit. The yellow gold last year was amazing. We're watching next week. I'm excited about the Saltarella, the John Power Vacheron, which I'm really excited about, which is an oddball. But they're a bit like Archie, really sort of romantic, elegant, and this year. So no, I am a fan. I don't have shares, but I wouldn't be against them if I were up with them.
Because a watch doesn't just tell time, it tells a story. Everyone here, the first thing we've done is talk about why they love their watch. It's got very little to do with it as the time comes right.
It's true. What are you wearing from the house?
You can, and I'm very happy to say my Tissot because I can't wear my watches in London. So I've got a couple of beautiful watches that I've collected along the way that are unfortunately in a sale. So when we get out on a day like this, short sleeves, I absolutely can't risk wearing something else. But I love it just as much because it's opened up my eyes to a different world. We shouldn't apply a status on the value of the watch. Cost versus value. My Patek and my Rolex cost a lot more than my Tissot, but the value of my life costs a lot more. Is worth a lot more than those, unfortunately. But yeah, I wear it with pride.
Where did you get it? Did you get it a long time ago, or was it recently?
My Tissot?
Yeah.
I got it with a staff discount on watches in Switzerland, so I got a cheap watch, but even cheaper. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Just looking at the names behind you and stopping at making the Richmond show for a second. What are your Lange and all? What are your thoughts on Atelier Ben is on their Family Hut? What are your thoughts on kind of geographical changes and interest?
As in
interesting. Well, so those are two training brands. Do you think there is? Threats a bit in the rest of the world. Do you think there is an up and coming movement from other parts of the world to make more interesting watches? Because virtually all of the ones that we've talked about so far have been reasonably predictably Swiss watches.
But that's the nature of the second. Just the nature of the second-hand market. So as these watches become more established, and they become old enough for people to decide that they want to remove them from their collection or whatever, they will start to turn up. So that's why this is predominantly Swiss.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. But are there particular ones that you think, do you see Chinese brands, for example, or brands from other parts of the world being becoming kind of more collectible?
I haven't noticed a bias to one particular country. Obviously, the manufacturing capabilities in China is much greater than they are, say, elsewhere. But I think it's one of those watch that space. I don't. Is there a cultural bias? maybe slightly, but I think where there's a maturity of collecting, those countries will support their brands first. So if you're talking about the UK or you're talking, I mean, even Switzerland, France, all those countries that have got an understanding of watches, they will support their brands more ferociously, I would imagine.
I think I understand what you're saying. And I think it's a shame in many ways that we view the Chinese watches with that sort of what's the word, threat, that threat. Generally speaking,
that's the wrong word
Chinese,
to use.
and of course lower quality, which is not true, and we revere Japanese watches, and Japanese watches for the opposite. And yet the Chinese sort of ceramics and porcelain works and finishing is obsessive. And there are a few Chinese brands now coming through that for sure are up there with the likes of the Four and others from the finishing perspective, no doubt. Family Hot, that's a particularly different product, and that is a really unusual sort of capsule-shaped watch with high complication and a reasonable price point. And I think that's one of the most disruptive forces right now is high complication and doing things at a price point that's really approachable versus the idea that the Swiss have had this monopoly on charging a lot for things that could be done for a lot less. And maybe they can because they're new and they're fresh and they're. So what are you doing? Just have you got your
Tsukulo's it's Japanese project, but
Sort of one.
I think the work that they put into what they're doing is really interesting, exciting, and yeah, it does actually, for me, it does represent a threat, because while the Swiss are democratizing watch manufacture and then pumping out units and doing things for the biggest yields, they set the tariff as well as bar. But the work that Lucas and Guy are doing with Dunham House is really different, because the price point is attractive, and we're able to do it in a very clever way. They have a very lean manufacture, and they're providing a product that really hasn't been seen specifically, not anywhere, specifically not in Switzerland. It is disruptive, and I think we're going to see a lot more of it.
Can I ask how the hell you got that watch from Risk, given that it was only for Japanese clients in Japan?
Very, very good friends you found it. Always helps. Just a lot of lobbying on their behalf and GPHG stuff and just manoeuvring, and they're kind enough to send me one.
Very cool. How have you found it on the Risk and how have you found it to work? Because the price point on that's quite approachable as well.
Well, it's basically free, but it's it's an unusual thing. I mean, it's relatively unfinished in terms of the case and how they've done it, but the dude who started the company was just making stuff on a whim, everything.
You self-trained, right?
Yeah, completely. I quite like the rough aesthetic of it, and I like the big sort of tabletop crystal, and again, the interpretation of the style. It's cool and it's fun. It's really noisy though. You can't sleep with it in the same room. But
it's got a design language for a young brand, for a single guy. From the very start.
Well, it really is. The number 6. He had no money when he was making the number 6, and if you don't know what it is, it's a retrograde watch size. And he was looking at his electricity meter, and he was like, oh god, I can't afford to bill this month. And he basically took the concept of his electricity meter tipping over and he put it into a watch. I think that's quite a cool thing. And he had great commercial success with it. So, and again, last year he won the GPHG prize for that. So he's quite cool stuff.
Really interesting question. Then we've got restaurants as well, another brand that are pretty disruptive and unusual from Belgium. And I can tell you, having done a project with them last year on the book, working with them, he went over there with nothing, and he tried to get suppliers in Switzerland to support his new idea, and it was kind of hell. He went through hell to build something he had a vision for. And
until you see them, it's very difficult to describe what the spoil-filled thing is. So I think, I can see that.
Super cool. No, it's a really interesting time, and the more the better. The more international influence we have, because at the end of the day, it's about the design, isn't it? Really, and the more international sentiment we have, the better.
I guess we've seen this sort of disruptive technology coming before in the form of quartz. We see the quartz crisis came along because they managed to democratize it more than the West was doing. Hamilton famously with their sort of pulsar, and they were selling them out to other ones. And then along came the Japanese movements, which were a hell of a lot cheaper. So it's, like now with more knowledge and the fact that a lot of these cases are being made in China for different sort of small brands, they're gaining the expertise, they're gaining the knowledge, they're some of those people are taking it a little bit more seriously. Like a Telio Wen, for example, we've seen them before with their Rose engine and doing a gear shape. So it's just
To make the Rose engine.
they will succeed if they can come below, massively below, what the Swiss tariff is for watchmaking.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the Swiss watch industry do need to have these outsiders or these outliers to try and keep them honest and try to say, well, okay, we need to innovate as well. We need to sort of keep things a little bit honest. And let's remind ourselves, these things are just bits of jewellery that we put in our hands that perhaps tell the time if they're legible enough. Not exactly.
I think you have to remember that the market is huge. So there's room. There's room for fantastic, interesting designs and people who are dedicated to make it. So I think even the price point is probably less sensitive than you think.
You mentioned before, like NBNF, and we could say Christopher Ward, the Loco that was announced this year. Some people are looking at it going, it's unfamiliar, therefore it's not to my liking. But there was a time when Rolex was used in the market and unfamiliar, and people didn't like them. And they're doing okay, I think, these days.
They're hanging in there with a
I
thread.
have no shares in Rolex.
I think that's a significant point because they've got to bring something. They've got to bring something to the table. This brand here brings something to me, entirely fresh and new.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lot of brands coming up, like micro brands now, popping up that under a £2,000, £3,000 price point that maybe aren't actually delivering anything new, technically, aesthetically. That's a problem. That is a problem. We need fresh design coming through, and the market will dictate the success or not of that.
To your point earlier about time-only pieces.
And talking about time only, I don't have shares in my Ferry, but I do love it, and they're a brand. They encapsulate independence for me because you've got a guy there who spent many years at Patek, learned the trade, learned the business, he was a racing driver. His view on simplicity and elegance and understatement is just wonderful. He wasn't trying to do something. Okay, he lost what we're talking on, but it's now about sort of how do you take something like that, making it simple and elegant, and distinct from everything else. That's really interesting. Anyway, actually, I think we could go on for a long time because we deviated from 30 years of collecting, but that's okay. So thank you very much for your questions. The next 30 years of collecting, I'm optimistic about the next 30 years just because we've got AI coming in and we've got technology, and that's a story for another time. Are you optimistic? You're optimistic.
And I've seen the resilience of the market. I've seen horrendous things happening over the world, and as I say, I'm not talking the door is closed, but it never is. There's always that passion, there's always that interest. We used to say that you could have a sale on Christmas Eve in Timbuktu and you watch people with photos.
If you want to find Jonathan, please do after this chat. So thank you guys very much. Very kind.
All right, there we go. That's this just. Justin, can I have you for 2 minutes?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Okay, well, one of my viewers wants to see us wrestle.
An arm wrestle.
So we have to go do a little
Okay.
arm wrestle. What
Do
do
you
you
wanna go
think?
through that?
2 minutes?
Yeah,
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, here we go. How do we do it? What's the...
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for coming. Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we've got some big submissions. Please get them in.
Let's do it. Sorry about this, but let's do a couple of minutes. A little challenge here. Here we go. Let's do it right here. Do you need a table?
No,
chair? No, we can just do it like this. Okay, here we go. Let's set it up. Doing right arm or left arm?
I'll go right arm.
Okay, it's the etiquette. This is called the wristwatch arm wrestling. challenge.
So we're live,
Here we
we're
go.
live, we're live.
We're live.
Okay, so
Here
you've got
we
to,
go,
you've got to
here
be
we go.
positioned in.
No, first we have to do a wristwatch check. What
A
watches
wristwatch
are we
check, okay.
wearing?
So
This
you go
is
first.
Well, I'm just wearing the Pepsi, the Rolex Pepsi.
Okay.
This is the Mark 1 when they first created the ceramic bezel. And
Very,
what
very
you got
good.
there?
I've got a 1921 of Vacheron yellow gold.
That's a proper watch.
That's
Here
a
we
proper
go.
watch. Three,
3, 2,
two,
1.
one. Come on, Tim, come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah!
Till
We got it,
next
we got
time.
it.
Till next time, okay? Thank you
brother.
so much.
Pleasure.
You're the best. All right, so now we gotta lose about another 50 pounds, and then we gotta beat Justin Hayes next time in the arm wrestling contest. Okay, guys? So that was the benchmark. All right. I got you next time. All right, before. Hey,
Oh, mate.
Steven, let's go take a look at some watches.
Yeah, I'm
I
just,
just got.
let me quickly go toilet and,
Oh,
and I'll
okay,
be back.
okay, cool. Go to the toilet.
Yeah.
I just got crushed by Justin Hayes in the arm wrestling contest. Let's see some watches, guys. Or should I get some tea and then take a look at some watches? Let's see. Last time. Oh, thank you, Maldives. That's hilarious. Let's see. What are we gonna take a look here? Let's take a look at some stuff here. There's some Pateks. We're gonna take a look here. Hello. Hi, what's your name? June. June? June, nice to meet you, June. June, can you show us that? Oh no, there's a Cartier that Jonathan was talking about. That's 50 millimeters big. The one that was some boxer was selling. Do you know what I'm talking about? Cartier. Let's see. I'll show you. It looks like it was a big, chunky Cartier with lots of diamonds. Let's see. Actually, I think it's near the front. There we go. I think it's here. That one right there. That one. Can we see that? Thank you, June. Hi, Beatrice. Oh, can I take a look at that Patek? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It comes with a fancy box, so we might as well take a look at it there while we're getting the Cartier. Check this out, guys. That is incredible. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna take a look at this one meantime, and then when they're done, we'll take a look. Yeah. Whoa! Now that's a Patek. I've seen this one without the diamonds, but this with the diamonds, it's got a very unique dial. Wow. That is very special, guys. Manual wine, travel time. Now that's a piece. Thank you so much, Maldives, by the way. Welcome to the show. Manny, Mike Lewis, Root Beer, Overlord, Tim G, DG. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, watching the stream, upvoting, and giving me tasks to do while we're doing this show here at Bonhams, guys. All of these watches are available on auction. When is this auction going live? June 19th? That's it. That's almost no time whatsoever. All these watches are gonna be auctioned off on the 19th. Guys, there's only 2 days left. Make sure you register to bid. I think some of this stuff is gonna, sell for very, very good value. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. Let's take a look at that day date as well. How about that? Yeah. The solid gold dancer. Whoa, now this is a classic watch. June, what do you think about a solid gold watch? What do you think? Is that too much, or is that cool? It's cool? Yeah? Hell yeah. It's cool, guys. Let's check it out. It's a 36 mil. Let's see how a 36 mil day date solid gold dancer would look on me. Only between 8 and 12,000 pounds. That's so cheap, and it's made for me. Whoa, guys, look at that. That's a perfect match. What do you think? What do you think, guys? That's a perfect match right here. Wow, get that close up. How cool is that, huh? Solid gold day date. Oh, that's a watch. Whoa, look at this. It's not that heavy in 36 mil. It's just the right amount of heft, yeah. It's good. Buy it, Tim. And the price does not matter. It looks great too. I would say the 36 looks really well proportioned. It's not too big, right? How sexy is that? It's not too big, it's not too small.
You take that.
Yeah, right?
Diamond dot as well.
It's a diamond dial.
Ooh,
It's
with
great
the
stuff.
date at the top there.
Yeah, with the date.
And that's on auction, is it?
It is. It's only between 8 and 12,000 pounds.
No.
Yeah, it's so affordable. That's how much the gold in
Get
the
it
watch.
now. You can get it now.
I know, right? I'll give you my credit card. We'll buy it right here, right now. Look at that, guys.
She's blown away by some of these watches.
Beautiful,
today.
right?
Everything's stunning.
Oh, you should see it. I'm waiting for that Cartier that the boxer is selling. You know, the 51 mil. I want to see that watch.
Doom is working in this trade. You see some phenomenal pieces.
Oh yeah. What do you think? Should we? While we're waiting for
that
that.
guy's watch that he talked about, the Japanese.
The Japanese. Oh, let's take a look at that Japanese watch. Okay, we'll be back. Let's go take a look at the Japanese watch. Because I know about that brand. Let's go say hi to the guys. Is this which one was the guy? Oh, wait, is this the guy? Oh, that's the guy. Hello. Hello, sorry, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Could we bother you for a minute? What was your name?
James.
James, nice to meet you, James. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. James, this
No,
watch
that's
is
class.
Oh.
incredible.
It's a little bit different.
Oh man, when did you get this?
Before it was launched, I've had it for
I'm in love with
Really?
Yeah, I'm in
Whoa, that is special. I know that when the new one came out with the, like you said, the
Yeah, the number 6. That was the first one that
Number
they
6.
produced. Yeah, with the retrograde hours minutes. That was a very cool thing. I have that one.
And this is a star wheel. You have that one too?
Yeah, I have all
Whoa, you have all of them? Holy shit!
of these. Fan of the brand.
Really? Wow. Do you travel to Japan to pick them up or?
No, they're very kind. They ship them.
Oh, that's really cool.
Shouldn't say it.
Well, look, I mean, I have a lot of people who are very interested in this watch, and they don't know how to buy it because, let's be honest, that website is in Japanese. It's impossible. But if I can, link them up, I don't know, somehow,
Like
whatever's
I say, it's
necessary.
entirely up to them.
Yeah, of
They're
course.
the ideal. I mean, I know that they're trying to get the number
Yeah.
6 on the wrist of Zuckerberg, and that never happens.
Wow.
They think the
Why
brand is
not?
like,
It's kind of I think he would like it if they manage to put it on. These are gonna go completely ballistic, and they deserving of it because he's kind of a nerd, right? He's a Facebook developer. This is kind of I could see engineers, coders wear stuff like this. This is for true nerds.
yeah, it's
What sort of value would that go for, though?
I have no idea. Literally.
That's so jump on there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a few that have been put onto Crow now, onto other auctions, whatever. But I don't really know.
Well, let's tell him this. If he sends me one, I'll make sure it ends up on the Zuckerberg's wrist.
I
Okay.
think you've got to get in line. 1916.
Yeah.
They're trying to do that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But no, it's a different thing.
It's a serious watch.
This
A
is
very, very nice size for what it is.
But almost completely unfinished. I mean, there's literally no finishing to it. It's just like
Yeah.
out of the mill, out of the lathe, and
Yeah.
stick a movement in it. But I think it's quite individual. It's quite different.
Oh, I love it.
There's no finishing in like a Swiss traditional way, right?
No, I mean-
it's got its own beauty to it, right?
Yeah,
This
I think
raw material.
Some of the Japanese text is quite whimsical. Like it kind of says like waterproof for daily humans or something. And I find that quite whimsical and fun.
Cute.
But yeah, just it's just a bit different. But the technology to make it has been around forever.
Wow.
AP were doing star wheels in the 70s, and this is just a modern interpretation of it.
So cool. It's AP. Did AP invent the star wheel? Because they have the really famous one.
There's been some mantelpiece mantelpiece clocks that have integrated star wheel movement. 1800. So I'm sure that complication has been around for a long time.
Yes.
Miniaturizing it
I know that MP popularised a lot of that.
Yes.
They had the sapphire disc style wheel.
Yes.
That's quite cool. But in terms of a modern style wheel, the Code
Yeah.
1159 from AP.
Yes.
It's beautiful style
A friend of
wheel.
mine has that, the Code 11. Incredible watch. Shout out to Humble Pine. He's an incredible collector. And he loved the Code 1159. He got all the Royal Oaks first on sale at 30% off. Yeah, and then he got himself Code 11. It's completely the other way around, you know? He's because he collects everything in proper chronological order. He's not following the trends, you know?
Okay,
Yeah.
so he needs to make sure he gets what works in his head.
Exactly.
That makes sense, that makes
And
sense.
this is a beautiful, beautiful watch. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Wow.
You don't see a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh, you got the boxer watch. I was actually waiting for this as well. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
that
quite
is insane.
It is big.
Holy
But also it's got a
shit.
subtle curve to it, which works, I
Oh,
think.
ever so
Yeah.
subtle, yeah.
If you're going to wear it, I suppose you're
Wow,
going to need
try
to.
it on. You want to try it on? Let's see.
The strap looks a little bit worse for wear.
It is. It looks like it's been worn.
I'm going to devalue it
Right?
by putting it on. Let's give it a go. It's really, it's like a rubberized leather. I don't think this is going to fit someone.
Oh no. Can you imagine how much has been worn? Oh, it actually looks great on you.
It's been enjoyed.
Oh man.
It's been enjoyed.
Jonathan, I think it's a perfect fit.
There you go, look.
Dude. Whoa. Actually looks great. With the ring. You
it's
got
not
the
bad.
Cartier ring. Holy shit.
It's not bad.
That's really freaking cool ring.
Well, it does.
Whoa.
It's quite cool.
Woo. Now that looks
Somehow-
hot. Take a picture. Yeah, take a picture of that.
I don't think I'm going to pull it off somehow.
Whoa.
Definitely quite eye-grabbing.
Yeah, there's something eye-catching about
Yeah.
it.
Nice, very nice.
Fantastic.
Buckle is set as
A
well.
little buckle.
Yes, yes,
I'll
it
t-
is.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at that as well. And what is this?
It's quite a cool.
I love it. It's
Yeah, it's white gold.
yeah,
Yeah.
Is that onyx?
No,
And those
I-
blemishes,
I
they're
think it's-
original, or
I
how's
think it
that?
might be
How's
that.
that work?
It might be
Is that
that.
patina?
I think it's lacquer. It may have had some. it may have
Hey,
taken some-
nice. No, what do you, hey, actually, it works on you.
I don't think
It works.
Oh no, no.
No, it fits the wrist. It's a perfect
This
fit.
is onyx. This is onyx.
Onyx?
But over time,
Uh-huh.
it's lost pigmentation, so you can actually see the metal underneath the very thin slice of onyx.
No. What?
Yeah.
Naturally blemished. What? It looks really nice.
That's quite cool.
I like that they didn't swap it out. Oh, there's a little blemish. Get over it. That looks beautiful.
Well, whoever owned it.
It's
was
what
obviously-
time does to everything, right?
Yeah. We'll all get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think whoever owned it was quite aware that this sort of patination is quite attractive.
Yeah.
But they take a very thin slice of onyx, and I think that's why sometimes you get this sort of depigmentation over time.
It's like naturally decolored itself. What?
Oh, it's a stone, so I think... What
Like
yeah.
bleeds or? Like,
I just think through humidity
Yeah.
and exposure to UV.
I asked like for
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry. Really appreciate. And that's your watch? Yeah? That's your? Ooh, very nice watch. Nice to meet you as well. What's your name? Tim? Oh, I'm the other Tim. Yeah. Two time Tim. Tell me about this watch that you got here. That's a funky watch.
It's an
You
old
got here?
original condition, very.
Oh, is a Oh, what is that?
Sarkar Genève.
Sarkar Genève. Whoa. Very sexy.
Yeah. I
Whoa.
like odd shapes. That's.
Yeah. It's very odd, you know.
And it's also safe to wear in London.
Right, yeah, it's not it doesn't make you a target like this thing or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it makes you, it's something different, not every, same thing over and over again. Are you into like fashion? How did you get into watches? Because you got nice, shirt,
I'm actually
white
dealing
pants.
for vintage watches.
Oh, you're a dealer. What? You have an Instagram where follow me, I'll refollow you back, or maybe show it so that people can subscribe to you. And how did you know Jonathan? Or you just bumped into James? Sorry, James. What am I saying?
We're together in a collector sphere. It's a group of collectors.
Like a London collector group?
No, it's international.
International.
So, my internet is so bad, but this is the page.
Follow
They
this
collect.
page, AWC.
Vienna Watch Collective. it's called.
VW. Vienna.
Vienna Watch Collective. Yeah, because I'm based in Austria actually. I just came for the.
In Austria. I was gonna go to Austria with my wife, and then the plans changed. She's
you have to-
really-
you have
but
to
I'm,
go.
I have to
Yeah,
go.
you have to go.
So follow me, and I'll refollow you later.
do it.
Say hi. Maybe we'll meet in Austria together.
Sure, lovely.
We'll do a double date. Timwrite.
Yeah.
TIMWRITE. T. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
When it loads.
I think so. I know.
Yeah, you could just screenshot and follow later or
Sure,
something.
sure.
Yeah.
Pleasure to
Yeah.
meet
No,
you.
thank you. It's a nice watch and good choices of pieces to take out. Thank you. Let's see. We need to see more pieces here. Maybe we'll take a look at that Pepsi. Look at this, guys. They've got a Pepsi here. Look at a Pepsi. There's another Sea Dweller, a Breguet Type 20, a Cricket, Omega Seamaster 300, guys. Holy shit. Now we're talking. Look at this, Seamaster 300.
Look at
Holy
the comics about the
comics.
I know, but it hasn't got the comics on it. So it's
The non-comics
twice.
comics? Wait, where's the comics?
Well,
There
this
has
is,
to be one with the comics.
I know, but this one's worth more.
Oh, really?
Because
The non-comics.
it's a comics without comics.
Oh, and all this memorabilia
Yeah,
comes with it as well. This belonged to an actual comics diver.
Yeah, there's
Incredible.
all his old books.
Wow. This is diver log. Every time he makes a dive, they would write it down,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Everything, all the details. Yeah. What is in that? That's his semen for the next generation.
Fisherman's friend.
Fisherman's treasure. To pass on the good genes to the next generation. No, I don't know what that is, but look, it's a great freaking watch.
Maybe it's his ashes.
Maybe.
It's
It's terrible. Who is making these jokes over here? Oh, what is this? They got oh man.
Have a sniff.
Oh, it's real flowers. Smells so good. Oh my god. It's like a perfume.
Yeah.
It's like putting your face in perfume. Oh my god, I have to tell Kojak to smell the roses. Hey Kojak, come smell the roses. Smell the perfume. Or the parfum. Let's see. Let's take out a watch. What do you think? Maybe that lady's 24 full diamonds. That looks wild. And this one.
Tim, try that. I'll try that one. It's
The
really-
Pepsi?
Yeah.
The Pepsi looks great. Can never get enough of the Pepsi.
18,000 maybe.
We'll ask.
Oh, D's doing.
D time love. D is going. D. Time is to come and smell the roses. Come smell. Come smell. It's so good. You have to. I just smelled it. So good, right? Yeah. It's so good.
Very good, very nice. All right, take care, Tim.
Hey,
Good
thank
luck.
you for the invite.
you
Really
guys around.
appreciate you giving us the inside track.
Well, Kojak is the insider. He's the man
In-
behind. He's like Tim Wright's tour manager, so
Yes.
he's very well connected.
It's working very hard.
Can you just his job description is picked him up.
Has my shoulder,
He's fed and
has my shoulder look like it's been tapped?
Oh, he got the tab. He's got the tab. There we go.
We're going to be around Thursday.
Yeah.
We'll be filming and we're going to be down Saturday.
Lovely.
So we'll see you then.
Good to see you then.
We got which day are we gonna go for pints? After the
You talk to your tour
Saturday.
manager.
Okay, you organize it.
Tour director.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Enjoy it, yeah?
Thank you.
And make sure he doesn't get in trouble, yeah?
I'm not doing it. I've never done anything.
Take care, my friend.
Never,
Take
yeah.
care, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah. I've always been really good, well behaved.
You're marking your own homework now, aren't you?
Huh?
You're not allowed to mark your own homework.
No.
Yeah, so other people will judge.
Yeah, you guys do it. I'm just trying to stay out of trouble. Maybe I'll grab another tea. Let's see some watches. Yeah. Let's see some watches, guys. Let's together. Let's look at some. Let's judge some watches together. What do you think? I want to handle some pieces. What do you think? Should we take a look at some of these Pateks? The Cartier. Look at that Cartier solid gold dancer on the bracelet. That looks great. Or that one with the guilloche. Oh, the perpetual chrono, the lot 64.
Yeah.
That's the one on the. Is that the one from the front of the cover?
Yeah, I think it is.
Is that? Sorry. Is there a way we can take a look at this one? Yeah, that's the lot. That's this one, right? From the cover.
I believe so.
Whoa. What's your name?
My name is George.
George. Nice to meet you, George.
What's your name?
Tim. We're live on YouTube. Thank you. Let's take a look at this piece. This is an important watch. They wouldn't put it on the cover if it wasn't, right? It's got to be the watch of the show. Whoa. It's very special. Very, very special. Let me take off this garbage from my wrist. Let's take a look at this watch right here. Now we're talking. This is a perpetual calendar. Chronograph. Whoa. Look at that finish on the movement. I thought 5170 was great. And then I saw one of these in real life.
Is that a one and done for you, Tim?
This is a one and done. You put it on a rubber strap. You can go swimming with it. 30 meters water resistance, they said. You can go diving for up to 30 meters. So it is incredible. Incredible watch. Very special, guys. Wow.
Alex, who left an old Pepsi on the tray?
Some trash.
Some trash.
Somebody forgot their.
It's got honest wear.
Yeah.
The one careless owner. Bang, bang.
Stephen, how are you?
I'm good.
How are you finding the event so far?
Very good.
It's pretty good.
Listen, what's nice is they're allowing us to try on all these watches.
Yeah.
That's what's nice about it as well.
Yes. Yes, it's a great opportunity to see all these incredible watches in one place.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What an incredible day.
Bringing these back.
Wow.
Sorry?
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't fit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Before I get in trouble with that, that's a very beautiful watch. Let's see here. What else should we take a look at? I'll take a look at these. This is good stuff. Good variety here. Instead of having you guys take out watches exclusively for me, I'll take a look at what do we got here. A very special. This is like a bubble bag. It's a bubble bag. Datejust. Wow, on a gold bracelet. Very special. Whoops. Very special gold bracelet. I wonder, is this original Rolex parts or is this aftermarket? I think that something like this would be offered on the aftermarket, but it's beautiful. Feels really good to the touch. Beautiful bubble bag. Oh, it's a Datejust. It's a Datejust bubble bag because of, look at that bubble. Beautiful case. And Rolex is timeless. This is why they endured so much. And then you can see the original fluted bezel and how it evolved to become a bezel of today, right? Look at that. Look at that bezel, right? That's the OG fluted bezel, Kojak.
It's not a fake bezel.
No, it's not. It's authentic, original. Vintage original classic.
What size is that? 34?
I think it's like a 34, yeah.
Tiny.
It looks great though.
Yeah.
Right?
I think the point that we're making earlier on in the first session about what smaller watches we're definitely seeing that.
Yes.
Definitely. You know that tiny tank that they were showing a few months back. like really, really tiny. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's gone too extreme, isn't it?
Well, this right here, you see this watch that I'm holding?
Yeah.
That's the reference 96 Calatrava.
Okay.
31 mil.
31.
This is the watch that saved Patek Philippe as a brand.
Can we just
Let's
butt in?
Okay, let me just put this on and then we're going. This is the original
Apparently they're,
men's watch. What's going on?
they're closing.
They're closing, okay.
They're closing.
Can we
to
come
get
back
it ready
tomorrow?
For this evening.
Oh.
And then we can come back.
Oh, what's going to be this
They've
evening?
got to set it up. Yeah. There's snacks. There's a bar and snacks later.
Bar and snacks. Incredible. Okay, well, we got to give them time to prepare. Look at that. What do you think? Is that too small?
Too small. Yeah, sorry.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'll do Alex.
What do you think? This is the original.
When you lose more weight,
Nice, very
it'll
gay.
just fall off it.
I need to lose weight. What if I lost weight? If I got sleeve tattoos, maybe then. You think sleeve tattoos?
No, if you had a sleeve and covered it up, it'd be better.
Yeah. Reference 96. It's too dainty?
Yeah, too dainty, too small.
I don't know. You
and
guys be the judge.
it's too
Be
small.
the judge, guys. Should Timmy go for a reference 96?
Tim is too big.
I'm too big. I'm just too fat. Let's be honest.
That's what it is.
Let's be honest.
That's what it is. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Tim's too big.
I'm just too big.
He's a giant.
I'm not saying you're fat, Tim, but you're fat.
I am.
Not as fat as you
I'm
were.
60 pounds overweight. 53 actually. 53. Yesterday I ate like there's no tomorrow. I need to get back on the wagon.
track.
Yeah, on
Get
track.
back on track.
These trips, they're not good for me.
Is that
Yeah. Yeah, this is reference 96 Calatrava, full gold.
that would suit me.
It's the watch of the watches. That's the legendary timepiece. It's a men watch. Men watch.
Just nice. Simple.
Yeah, think about it. The time it's turning back. This is going to be the future. In 2 years, all the kids are going to be wearing this stuff. All the young hipsters. Yeah, all the hipsters. That's what they're going to go for. Get yours now before it's too late. I wonder what's the price on this thing.
Let's have a look at
There's a guide. What number is it? What number was it?
I don't know.
You might be on it. Are you on it? Oh no, sorry. No, you're not on it. I don't know what the number was. There's numbers and a guide.
Yeah, let's find it. It's right there.
Here it is.
What?
96, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. That's the reference 96 original.
12,000.
Wow.
Cheap. Well, it's for Patek.
It's a come and buy me.
It's Patek.
1960.
1960s. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, that's just a guide.
Patek.
That's just a
I
guide.
know. It's just you can go for cheaper. Let's hope, guys. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I want it for 2,000 pounds.
That's nearly my birth watch, Tim.
It is 1960. I was 1990. But this is the watch, Terry. If you're gonna have one watch, this is classy. Put it on. Put it on. Try it. Try it. No. Take off the Seiko. Get rid of the Seiko. Put this on. This is so beautiful, Terry. It's your birthday watch. What?
Bracelet, Terry, on the Seiko. That's a nice strap on the Seiko.
It's classy,
Oh, wow.
Terry. This is a
Wow,
classy
that's
one.
So, oh, wow, look at that.
It's Presage.
Look at that.
Presage, yeah.
Really nice.
Open case bag, beautiful, beautiful dial, incredible craftsmanship there. That's a great Seiko.
Got it?
Wow, yeah. I have a Presage too. It's great quality. This is like $1,000 at least. It's beautiful, beautiful. 1,000 pounds, and that's great quality. Look at the shiny Arabic numerals, right?
Right.
Let's see here. Here we go, Terry. Now Terry is much slimmer than me. It actually looks perfect on you.
It's a very old strap.
The strap needs to be changed. But on your wrist, you have smaller wrists because you're not a fat ass like me. Look at that, Terry. Terry, that's it. We found the watch for Terry. Dude, look at it. It's amazing. Take a picture. Are you seeing this? This is so cool. It's the watch. It's the watch.
Terry.
Come back first and make it big.
Terry,
Yeah.
£460, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Not with the strap.
Oh my God.
It's too small.
It's beautiful.
It's a lovely watch. It's a lovely watch, but it's too small.
It's beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful, guys. Wow. Yeah, Terry.
That was a normal size.
That's a men's size. That's a
Let's,
men's
let's
watch.
go, boys, because let's say they're trying to shut up until later on.
We're going. Yep. Get out of here. Got some jizz on mine. Dial. Let's go. That's a beautiful watch, Terry. That is a beautiful.
Strap, I don't
Oh,
know.
here. I'll do it.
The strap's on its way out.
That's it, you done it.
You done it?
Yeah. Got it?
That's it?
Got it.
Always bits of strap.
Yeah.
I want to take a picture of it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Take a picture of it.
Thank you so much.
Alright, I'm back. Back here. Oh, let's take a picture of that.
I'm just taking one and then,
Yeah.
yeah, you can.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Costume is
Want me
buying.
to hold it for you like this? No problem. That's a beautiful watch. Nicolas Cage had this one.
I think it matches his character quite well.
Yes. Wow, that is so special. Okay, let me close that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, what is that?
That's the one that he was talking about.
Oh, the musical watch, huh? Oh my God. It's a Breguet. It's a Breguet. Unbelievable. Hold on a second. Whoa. Breguet music. Look at the guilloche work on the dial. It's insane. It's got the notes on the side of the case. It's a closed case back, unfortunately. It is insane. There's also the Conjure dial day date. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful Conjure dial. White gold. It's got some nice heft to it, day day. 6265 Daytona. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. There's also a beautiful Cartier here with like a red dial, two-tone, Panther. And there's also this one, the Le Coutre Deep Sea Challenge Alarm. The Le Coutre. It was the GG Le Coutre more affordable brand. It's so cool. Oh yeah, that's nice. Wow. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff, guys.
Sorry.
Thank you. All right, guys, sorry about that. That was insane. Where are we going right now? Go to the pub, okay.
And then we'll, oh, there's a lift here.
Okay, we're gonna take an elevator.
Yep.
Wow, and they're gonna be open again.
No, you're jumping out the window.
I'm jumping right here. This
Then
is
they're
it.
opening again. Oh, we'll have to ask what time they're open.
6:30.
Is it 6:30?
6:30. What time is it now? It's 5.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? And they're gonna still have the watches here, yeah? Hey guys. Let's do a wristwatch check. Let's see what everybody's here is wearing. Where's your watch? He was so vocal. What about you? Okay, let's see the lady. Whoa, this lady's got a very special watch. What's your name? Layla. Layla, you have a beautiful F. Pigeon. That's the Havana, right? So a friend of mine in Beverly Hills, he wants this watch. Well, it's his grail, and you've got it.
Yes.
Congratulations. Your grail too. Whoa, oh, let's go. Oh, no. There we go, Layla. Maybe there's space in there. We can go. Oh, we're waiting. Okay, take care, Layla. I love your watch.
There's a weight limit.
Look at that. So beautiful. Oh, we're here.
Don't forget,
Oh,
no, press the
oh,
button.
Layla, it's destiny. No, you should come with us. No, yes, so beautiful. Wow, you guys need to bring your watches next time as well. Bye. No, come back. No, it's the elevator is broken.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm holding the button. I'm holding the button that does not let you go. No, I'm joking. No, they're gone. They're gone now. Hey, Kojak is back. Part 6?
And they'll have the watches on display.
Oh, they will.
Here we go. Oh, that was your Cartier.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, it's beautiful. I thought it was one of the lots. I was looking at it. I was like, "Whoa, it's a very cool watch here. Another beautiful Cartier. Love your purse as well.
Thank you.
Nice match. Yves Saint Laurent, right?
Yes.
Very beautiful. And that's the winner of the show there for tonight.
It's a cool watch.
It's cool, but it's
And you got the Purcell. Is those Steve McQueen's?
That's it.
It's us. Let's go. Oh, sorry there. Two.
Thanks, Lucy.
Lucy, thank you so much. We'll be back later. Bye bye.
Oh, hot lady.
Very, very hot ladies.
The whole weekend. Okay, well, I'll see you.
Cheers, mate.
Bye, Jonathan. Okay, let's go to the pub. We'll get a pint. We'll grab a pint, drop off the magazines at the hotel room, bring the camera, come back. What do you think?
We've got time to do that?
Internet inside.
Okay.
Or maybe outside. We have to stay outside. Who you already paid? I wanted to pay for.
No, I'll pay for it.
Let me pay. Let me pay for it. Oh, everybody pride. We're celebrating pride. A little bit of pride for everybody.
I'll get the next one.
Oh, you're having Samuel Adams. Oh no.
No, he's got pride.
Oh, he's got pride. Okay. Well, different. It's a different. Another pride for me. A little bit.
Can't have
There's
enough.
3 prides inside.
Yeah. 10 tickers come back. Is he coming to the meeting?
I don't think so. No.
Diet is out the window when traveling. Oh, this is my pride right here. Whoa, we got pride, everybody.
Cheers, Tim.
Cheers, to
cheers.
London Pride. Cheers, Kojak. And cheers. Oh, the Watch Apprentice. The Watch Apprentice got it. Okay, I have to get one for everybody later.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want to be seen? Do you want to be seen?
Yes.
Can I be seen? Sorry. Thank you, madam.
Take that. Oh, I can write it off as a deductible on taxes. Technically, it's considered business meeting. Still like this. That's a very prideful picture.
Which one's your drink? That's yours.
I think this one's mine right here. Thank you. Whoop. Sorry. I think we have to go outside. Let's go outside, and we'll find some space around here at the block. We're gonna go over here to the left. That looks like a great place. Oh yeah. Look at this, we can set up the tripod right here. And just like have a pint. Look at this. How's that? Wait, let me flip this.
You guys go.
Oh. Have a nice day, folks. Take care. Celebrate Pride.
Thank you.
Let me put this on the chair then. Let me put the tripod on the chair. Boom. The tripod gets the chair. Honorary seating here. All the seating for the tripod. There we go. Look at this setup. Got a perfect setup here. Boom.
Tripod, so it's try, pod.
Tripod, pod. Where's pod?
Pod 3 times.
Pod. If you say pod 3 times, Alan Malford will appear behind you. In a headline, and we'll put you in the headline.
Cheers, Tim. Thanks for coming.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers. Up
To,
yours.
to the London Watch Week.
Right.
Oh my God.
Can you do that?
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's brilliant. Brilliant. They let us stream. What an incredible, action-packed, eventful day to do watch content for the watch community, huh?
Lovely evening.
How about that?
Do you like the beer?
That was great. I want another one, of course. I think I'm almost done with this one. It's 2 gulps. Cheers. Thank you guys for coming out.
No.
Thank you for your...
How could we not? How could we not? You've made all this way, the effort to come all this way to...
Yes, Tim.
So, how could we not?
Get in closer in here, Steven. Just do like, yeah, there we go. So we're all in the frame. Projects, they're right here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Look at this perfect shot right here.
Cheers.
Cheers to the watch community. Next round on me. How about a
Dick in the ear.
dick in the ear? It's just a matter of time. Dick in the ear is not. I got a little. Oh, that's the cum from earlier today.
Got a bit excited, did you?
I get those extra tissues as well.
And Red's coming tomorrow, Tim?
It was blowing a sales associate to get a Rolex. No, just... Oh no. Thank you for the bracelet, Terry. It's huge. Guys, I've got the Speedmaster bracelet. Maybe.
You got all the links?
Yeah. All the links.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. You could have pinched a few. 50 pounds of links. You pinched 2 links, that's 100 pounds. I thought, why was it so cheap? Sold that bracelet to me on the cheap.
What bracelet was it?
It was the came from 2023 Speedy with the marker adjustment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the new, so
Much better than the...
you put it on the community.
On the community Speedy is now.
I think you sell the old one. Sell the old bracelet.
I did sell the old one.
Oh, you sold it
I was really tough. It was a tough month,
Right, okay.
and I was short on paying rent. And a member in the watch community, a great writer, he's like a writer for Tina Fey, bought my bracelet from the Speedy because he had the Snoopy. The Snoopy does not come on the bracelet. It just comes naked on this blue strap. But you don't want to put the wear on that one.
If I'd known, I would have bought that strap off here because I put it on my Snoopy.
Yes, exactly. Hey, next one. You'll have another one.
No, it's okay.
I'll find another one. Okay.
Find me another one.
Find me another one.
Find another one, yeah.
Exactly.
Or I can just take the bracelet off my other Speedmaster and just put it on that.
I knew that this was gonna happen someday, and there's not a better person to buy a bracelet from than this guy. Yeah, the civil worker. I'm a huge supporter of ex-civil worker. I'm a huge supporter of government workers.
Good. Not many of us left now.
Yes. It's all getting privatized. Privatized. Yeah. Let's see it.
Did you still have...
So how's the shoebox?
Huh?
How's the shoebox?
Yeah, did you see it? Yeah, I did a little stream yesterday.
Seriously,
5
was that
minutes.
£180 a night?
Yeah.
£180 a night?
280 US.
That shoebox?
Yeah.
It was 120 on the website. How are you talking?
Well,
Did you get ripped off?
Is that without taxes? Is that without tax or with the taxes?
With taxes. So with taxes, with all the fees, it came out to $1,700 US for 6 nights. Expensive.
Well, you could have stayed over at Stephen's place. It's going to be...
Yeah, once my daughter moves out, you're more than welcome.
I'll move in then.
Move in.
Because half the year I spend in London anyways.
Move in.
I'll bring all my spare clothes and I'll just leave stuff there with you. For ridiculous.
Oh, you got the NATO strap on it?
Yeah, that's a bigger one.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Sorry, so when you go to Italy with roommate?
At the end of September.
Oh, by the way,
bought the
roommate,
flight.
send my love to you.
Shout out to yesterday. I was on the boat with Neil. We went on the boat.
You went on a boat?
The Uber boat. The Uber boat. Just go down the Thames. Oh. Yeah, and the roommate happened to
Uber.
Yeah, the Uber boat.
Stress Stephen out.
Yeah, but they don't stress me out calling it Uber.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really good on that.
Listen, if you call me a cunt, you don't mention it. Leave it.
Oh yeah,
leave
right,
it. Leave it.
I forget.
Uber's
God,
a swear word.
the taxi
driver, yes.
driver. You know, the Uber. They killed the entire taxi driver business.
Don't call me Uber.
Yeah. Well, we just went down the river and then just back. And the roommate happened to call me when I was on the boat. And I'm like, hey, honey, by the way, look at this view. Big Ben.
She's not very well, Timmy, is she?
No, she's not. She's dying, actually. No. So that's what she's saying. She's like, what's going to happen? You come back here, there's just going to be smell, just a dead body. Make sure to send my ashes.
Can she put some soap candles out?
Yeah. I know, right?
Is that why you got the Pepsi pack, just in case?
Just in case, you know. Don't take the Pepsi.
Get well soon, roommate.
Get well soon.
Yeah.
Roommate, come back.
Yeah. You know what, mate? I sent a message to a roommate in the chat, speedy recovery.
Yeah.
She's had to go into work because they're, short of staff. It's good work.
Yeah.
Somebody has to.
It's a workaholic.
Yeah.
Not like me. I haven't worked a day in my life.
Someone's got to go to work, pay for another couch.
Yes.
2 couches.
So what,
I know, right?
Timmy, what gift are you going to take back to roommate?
Oh,
No chocolate.
There's one. I can't say it on the
Don't mention
stream.
chocolate.
I'll mute it. But. Yeah, so that's what we're organizing to get her one of those.
Is it like that? Is it?
Yeah. It works really well.
Just go up and ask from the guys. We can have your hand.
It goes up and down,
and side.
Well, we
Goes
get
in
an
and
extra
out.
go.
in and out. And repeat if necessary.
Yeah.
I didn't use that more than you.
No, I'm fine, Terry. I'm fine.
Yeah, you can drink on the streets in the UK.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry. So when you stand outside a pub like this in the UK, there is a boundary, obviously, of the pub. As long as you don't overstep that boundary, you're fine. But there's no law saying you can't drink outside.
Strictly speaking, they turn a blind eye.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a tradition, standing outside of the pub and drinking beers.
With
Getting
all,
fresh air,
with all
smoking a
due
cig.
respect, if you couldn't, they wouldn't put stools outside for you to sit. So.
Yeah. There's stools and there's a little place.
Little
here.
ledge where you can put your ears.
There's an edge. Look at this guy. This is a London tradition. Only when you're in London. Look at that. Oh, you see that? It's designed. And look, there's fellas there. There's 2 good-looking guys. And then look, there's drinks that people have. We got people behind us here. There's a great couple. Look at, and then the waiter coming in, picking up the glasses. That's how it's done. Yeah, I just finished mine. Thank you. As you can see, and you can go inside, but it is an experience to have a pint outside of the pub like this. It's good stuff, right? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so what did we learn today, guys?
We learned?
You've only had 1 sandwich.
How am I doing so far?
3 finger sandwiches.
3 finger sandwiches or 1 standard sandwich?
Tim's learned how to lose 460 pounds.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Very easily. Buy a bracelet.
Do you guys? Oh yeah, 460 pounds. Yeah. But what do you? I gave him 60 earlier.
60. Keep it.
There was a deposit.
Keep it
make
quiet,
a
keep it
deposit.
Do you remember cigars? Tim gave me some money. Maybe you thought I was doing some drugs at the time. It's 60. Yeah.
I got a super chat. I think somebody. Actually, I think it was Cheeky Winders. Shout out to Cheeky Winders. He gave me a live super chat, £60 cash. There's some spending money.
Did he?
Yeah. And I used that money to put a deposit on the strap to hold it for me. I said, deal. I'll buy it off of you. It's good value, good price.
Fantastic condition.
Fantastic. It's brand new.
Brand new, yeah.
Yeah. And I needed.
And you always said about the micro adjustment, didn't you?
Yeah, I always
That's what you wanted.
I always wanted that micro adjustment, and now I have it. Oh, it's like, what an incredible story too. I'm coming in for London Watch Week. This is a London Watch Week. It
was meant to be.
It's meant to be. It's destiny. And I saw Archie grab a piece of pizza out of his mouth. So it's a great story there as well. I knew Terry for a long time. He's a good member of the watch community. Great guy.
I first met Terry when he took us to Claridge's and he paid tickets. Yeah, tea and tickets.
Oh hell yeah!
Myself.
So this was for Dee's watch show last year.
No, this was 2 years, wasn't it?
2 years?
No, it was last year.
Was it last year?
Wow, time goes.
Yeah, it was last year. Last year. About April time.
Really?
Have you been in a coma?
I'll tell you what, I think.
Hey, Cheeky Winders! £5 super chat for some nuts! Thank you!
How do you like these nuts?
Hey, I need a refill.
Cheeky Winders, Mrs. Cheeky Winders. Cheers.
Cheers, guys. How come your glass is different?
Because I've got a Asahi. It's not
you
Pride.
got an Asahi?
Yeah,
okay.
I've got Asahi.
That London Pride was pretty
we
good.
got Asahi.
Not a non-Londoner. That's a Japanese stuff. I drink that in Brooklyn. That's a great beer.
Arigato. Arigato.
With sushi, it's great with sushi.
Arigato.
Cultural appropriation.
Cultural appropriation.
Let's go to Japan.
Yeah.
Let's go to Japan.
Let's go to Japan. Yeah,
Let's go see myself.
You went.
Yeah, I was there for a week.
Tell us about your trip to Japan.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Well, what did you?
The highlights.
Can I ask you then? Sorry, I'm not going to put you on the spot. What was the experience in Marcello's restaurant? Was it an experience? Because you had a lovely meal?
The meal was really nice. Streaming. A bit annoying because I was eating. It was actually streaming me.
You were streaming you.
Well, I was eating.
I was streaming him eating earlier today.
I had to ask
Speaking of annoying.
Turn the camera over. So people don't see me eating. That's right. I was with my partner. See her eat as well. But the actual steak was good.
Was it? Did he charge you for the steak?
Not at the time.
Not at the time.
No.
Not at the time.
Well, because I had to reserve it on Google Reserve. Afterwards, you took the money out.
So hang on a second. So
It's like,
Is it expensive?
He got an audience reaction. He got essentially Google reviews for free.
Yeah.
And you paid for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a good double up. It's a great business.
Yeah.
It's a win-win-win for Marcelo.
But the super checks the drinks.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Curly. Super checks.
Marcelo, come back.
Come back. No, actually the steak's beautiful. They're doing your mouth.
Have you had a better steak though?
No. I have to say I don't think I have.
wow, that's a big...
We gotta go to a steak
That's a big-
restaurant while we're here then.
Japan.
That's it.
It's the best steak I had in Japan.
You've never eaten steak before though.
I've never had steak.
Oh, okay. That explains it all.
No, he's had a...
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
vegetarian.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
That was a vegetarian steak.
So you were a vegetarian and you fell off the wagon and you ate steak. You hadn't smoked any nicotine for 20, 30 years. Exactly. And then I managed to convince you to buy a cigar and smoking it.
But it was
What other vices can
That was a grass-fed beef though. To be fair. Kaloy, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Timmy, did you give the Watch Apprentice a big hug from me? Yes! Boom! We were waiting for you to show up in the chat so we could do it live. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks, Kaloy.
Kaloy, what a guy. Really love to be back here.
This is what it's all about for me, this community. It's about meeting these guys. You know, I say when Timmy's in London, it's a great meet up, guys. Honestly, if you could ever do it because it's really Fantastic. Everybody get together.
We need a super chat to give him a dick in the ears.
Super chat. Look, I'm already used to those, so I could take
He
it.
actually quite enjoys
Take
it.
it. Yeah, I learned how to just enjoy the experience.
Think back.
Luckily
just sit
enough,
back and think of England.
Yeah.
Luckily enough, all the dick in the ears are gone now, aren't they?
That's the story. We'll talk about that later.
It was watch your space. You've been to many watch events, Tim.
Yes.
I mean, this is the inaugural year of this local watch week.
Yes.
Was that what you were expecting, or what if you were to report back on it, what would you say? Is it good?
I
Good
think
that you came?
this is. Oh yeah, I couldn't be happier. Honestly, it's, London's already like my second home. I don't mind the shoebox because it was perfect.
You don't live in it, Timmy. You
I
just
turn
get
off
your
the
head
light
down.
and you can't see anything.
You just get your
After
just
the
get your
lights
head
are
down.
off,
Sorry.
you can't tell anyways. Andrew McQueen, £10 super chat. Don't forget the pork scratchings.
What about escargot? Do they have escargot?
Get the pork
Super
scratching.
clean.
Who gave me the pork scratching?
You'll have to see a dentist afterwards. You'll have to see a dentist afterwards.
Yeah, I
You'll
got.
have to see a dentist afterwards. You realise that, don't you?
I do? Why?
If you've got any crowns,
They are
very hard.
But,
Oh, really?
but,
Okay.
I mean, the man sent a super chat to me. So
Gotta
you've
do
got
it.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Do it.
Oh, it was Thomas Burnett who gave me pork scratching.
Oh, pork scratching.
Yeah, he gave me a bag at the airport, and I was eating the pork scratching, thinking, "Oh man, Thomas
When you get pork
Burnett,
scratching, that has a
£10 super chat, so good."
If you see a pork scratching that has a hair from it,
Yes.
that means that's come from the bottom of the scrotum of the thing.
Oh.
Let him use the best part.
Is that those are the best ones?
The juiciest. It's like sort of very nutritious, salty,
High protein area.
saltier.
A little bit saltier. Tons of zinc. All the essential natural ingredients.
Oh, we have to have some.
We have to try some.
Does anybody want a drink?
I think we're going.
You guys want another one?
I'll get Asahi, please. Johnny,
Yeah, I can't forget. Can't forget.
All right. Well, it's free pride and Asahi.
Three prides and the side.
Oh, what do you want? Do you want a side?
No, pride is good.
Yeah.
Pride is good.
No, I
Nuts,
said you
nuts.
want a
We need a
snack.
side of nuts.
No, he wants pork scratching, did he?
Oh, pork scratchings? Okay, let's do pork scratchings.
Okay, give me a hand. Do you need a hand? No.
Need a hand job?
Terry, do
Oh,
you
yeah.
want a hand? I'll
Okay,
give you a hand.
later. We'll give you a hand job.
Fucking orange chocolate. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, it's good to see the lads.
Hey, oh yeah, dude, it's been, it's great time. What a great day today. I couldn't be happier. And there's still more to come. We're going back to Bonhams. Are you kidding me?
This is so the people that don't know. If you look at the website, it doesn't mention anything about these after parties.
Yes.
So we're just holding up here for the time being, and then they're gonna reset in about an hour's time. We're gonna go back.
Hell yeah.
They'll still have the watches there, but we'll be allowed to have a drink whilst we look at the watches.
Yes.
What could go
I
wrong?
want to see more watches.
What could go wrong?
We had time to talk to the people there today. Early, hear some presentations. That was cool.
It was great. You
And,
streamed it all, didn't you?
I streamed everything. Yeah. It was quite an experience too, because we came in. I don't know who anybody was.
I think
we
they
learned
said, like,
quickly. Yeah.
And we came in 5 minutes late.
Yeah.
Or no, they were just starting.
Yeah, I know.
And they called us out.
Yeah.
It's called Greek time.
Tom was.
It's called Greek
hilarious.
time.
Yeah, on the Greek time.
We're on Greek.
Yeah,
But you
on the
know,
Greek
the
time.
guy that sat next to you,
Yeah.
with the hat.
Yes.
He was at the Dunham House.
He was the cigar guy, isn't he?
No. He was just.
Oh, he was with us at the Dunhill.
Yeah,
He was smoking a
He
cigar.
looked like Sean's brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
And then he came in after us.
Oh, we should have said hi.
But he didn't
We
get
need-
called
we need
out,
to
did he?
interview him.
We're the one that got
Right,
called
we
out.
got because they saw it. He looked dapper.
Oh, absolutely.
Dapper people,
He
they
knew,
don't get
he
called
knew,
out.
the Jonathan guy in the Drakes, for the Drakes guy, the one with the burgundy suit.
Oh yeah, the Rake magazine.
Yeah, the Rake
Tom. His name
Is it Tom? Oh,
Tom.
sorry.
Yeah. Tom. Yeah.
That was good. So
He's
he,
a
He came in after
Very
us, but he was able to get away with it. You see, because he was well dressed, he could get away with more.
The well-dressed people,
When you
they
want.
can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but when you're dressed like us, like shabby,
They looked
you know,
at they looked at
they
us.
just go, what? Get the fuck
Or
out.
these clowns.
But Justin Holt, you know, he was good. You know, it's
Justin.
Good.
Yes,
Yeah,
Justin. I arm wrestled him.
Did you
He's a
wrestle?
good sport?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
guy's jacked.
He crashed me.
He could crush Andrew
Yeah.
McCutcheon, I think.
What? Oh, ooh. Actually, we'll test.
We'll ask him.
We'll ask him
In
yeah.
a fight, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
interviewed Andrew.
Yeah, he did.
Because he went to Time and Tide Studios when about to open.
Yes.
And Justin did a sort of like a conversation with him.
Yes.
I'd like to know who'd win that fight.
Arm wrestling contest.
Maybe
yes.
maybe people in the chat can
Andrew
let us know.
McCutcheon is jacked. I've seen him exercise.
He is jacked.
But he was busy
youth-
opening his boutiques.
It's a classic battle of youth over experience.
Right,
And they're
right.
both sort of like in their peak
Yeah,
physical
they're both
fitness.
at peak physical physique. I need to get up there. You know, I the benchmark for me was set.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have to start leveling myself up. I'm gonna lose 60 pounds, but I don't want to gain like 25 pounds of muscle. I need to add some ammunition to, because you know what's gonna happen if somebody tries to jack my Pepsi.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do?
You're gonna bang that watch.
Yeah, I don't want Mathis to be able to get so easily. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No.
You don't want
And then
people.
look, did you see it? Did you see the guy who assaulted me at the airport? The little
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, I don't want that situation. Like that guy. No, because think about it, Kojak. That guy looked at me and he thought he could take me on. What does that say?
That he could.
He thought he could
psychotic?
take me on.
Are they psychotic?
Yeah, but he so delusional. Yeah.
He saw how fat you were.
Yeah.
He thought the guy's gonna drop dead from a heart attack.
Right.
You've exerted yourself.
Right. He just started jabbing me.
Did he jab you with his left or
He
the
started
right?
like that. He started going at my laptop. I'm like, yo, whoa, buddy, back off.
Did the police ever get in
I
touch with you?
said, police, call the police. And everybody's like, why? Why should we do it? I'm like, are you seeing? And nobody did. I'm like, what the hell?
It's a little weird.
What the fuck?
Was
This
he,
guy.
was he escorted out of the airport?
No, he wasn't. They just let him sit there.
Was he
They said you have to go report it to the police downstairs. I'm like, I couldn't be fucked. I couldn't be bothered.
Was he put on a pedestal? Was he upgraded?
I know, right?
Was
He should have
so
been.
like, was he like considered to be a champion, a people's champion for attacking you?
He might be on. He might get a medal from the hate stream. For all you know. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So that's why I need to upgrade myself. The pride. Pride is back. Pride is back.
Pride is back.
The pride is back. The pride is back. Finish your first pride. Let's start on the second pride. Oh, this is the limousine.
That's
what is that? Tell us about this this cab right here.
LEVC. That's the new, well, not the new. It's been out a few years now, but that's the London taxi.
Let's go
The
take a look at
LEVC.
it.
Partially electric, and it has a petrol engine. I think 1.6 petrol engine or something.
1.6 petrol engine.
Yeah.
Let's go give it a closer look. Tell us about it.
LEVC.
Uh-huh.
It's the as I say, that's the only vehicle you can buy now. Because all the others are just defunct, and that's the only vehicle you can buy now as a London
Like
taxi
an
driver.
official cab.
But sir, can I just ask you quickly, what is that to buy now?
Now, this was about 80. They're about 100 now.
100,000 £100,000.
Wow, but they are extremely well built.
Yeah, it's a
right?
Volvo XC90.
A Volvo, really?
Yeah,
And it's got some computer in there. You've got beautiful conveniences. Just the way it's set up, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a Volvo XC90 running gear, different body.
Uh-huh.
Everything else is the same. 3-cylinder, 1.5, generator engine, hybrid.
What mileage do you think you're getting on the battery? It's terrible, isn't it? Though?
Really?
In the winter, you'll be lucky to get 40, 45 with
Yeah.
the heater on.
Yeah.
In the summer, they'll tell you 80, but it's more like 65.
So do you find yourself frequently charging while waiting between? Once per day.
Yeah, and I drive in on petrol.
On petrol. That's what normally happens.
Oh,
You
so it's
drive
got
in
the
a brand
hybrid,
electric,
yes.
And then turn over to the petrol on the way home or into town.
I see. I see.
Oh, sorry, I used to
Yeah.
drive a TXC4, so
Yeah.
I retired.
I wish, do you know what, I'll buy one. If they still let us drive.
You can't own one of these out of warranty though, sir, to be honest.
No.
Because, you know...
21 grand, 22 grand for a battery.
Battery pack. Yeah. Anyway, God bless. God bless. You take
Drive safe. Incredible car. We love it. Although it looks, quite a chunky car, it is extremely maneuverable.
Sorry, mate. If you look at them from the front,
Yeah.
guys, if you look at that from the front, if you're in the rear view mirror, it reminds me of the Bentley.
Yeah, it does.
If he reverses back, because
Oh,
at one
beautiful.
time, guys, you used to be able to drive right through this and get into Oxford Street, but they closed it off, so they're all having to come back out now. But if you was having a look at your rear view mirror, you could mistake this for a Bentley.
Yeah, from the front.
From an SUV Bentley.
As he comes
It's
around
amazing.
right now, we'll see that perfect angle
see,
right
look
there.
at that, look.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Looks like
Amazing.
a Bentley.
Thank you.
Incredible car. Incredible piece of kit. Sorry about that. We're just...
Pork's on its way.
Is there a secret
Who?
handshake?
Pokey sticks.
Oh, let's go! Beautiful.
Did you buy a sign? She said you took it. No, I didn't. No.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Cheeky Winders, Tim, when you said you were sharing a room with Red, did he know it would be the one at a time? No, he didn't know. He had no idea.
That's very good. That's
no
very good.
chance.
Well done, Cheeky. That's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny.
I surprised him with that room.
I like
Cheers.
it.
Cheers. Thank you, Terry.
It's very safe for your watches because it's all padded, isn't it? So
Yeah, it looks like an insane asylum. It looks like if they added the padding on the wall, that's where I belong.
We didn't tell you that we've actually put you in. This is an intervention. We've decided to put you under. We put you under observation for 72 hours.
Yes.
papers have been signed.
This is why I was sent to London to secretly have an intervention. It's all scripted, guys. It's all orchestrated from behind the scenes. I'm just a pawn in these dudes' game.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
All down to roommate. Roommate's idea. Yeah.
It's all roommates' idea.
You come back a new man, Tim.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're coming back bigger and better and stronger, but mostly bigger. Cheers to the incredible watch community.
I said, no, I said, my friend just said I took it out, I didn't. I took 2 prides.
No, you couldn't take it.
No, I didn't. I didn't take it. Oh, she said someone's took it. So someone's got to sign me up.
Well, that's like when I.
No.
Well, that's like when I went to the hole in the wall and took out 60 quid, and I left it there, and then somebody took it when I returned to get the money out.
Tim gave me 60 quid.
Yeah.
That's very suspicious.
Was it you?
What?
When I went to the hole in the ATM machine, I took the money out and I forgot to take the money. I took the card and I forgot to take the money.
You know what? Funny story.
Awful day.
Coach Jack, I did something similar to you literally the day after. I was I went to the ATM.
What a buffoon.
Funny thing,
Yeah, what an idiot.
What a
What an
moron.
idiot.
No one would do that.
Nobody would do such a stupid thing. I go to the ATM, I put my card in, I had to deposit some bills. And then the machine takes the bills, and then it spits out some other bills. Says, these are no good. I'm not going to take these.
We don't take money from your.
We don't take this kind of
money.
money.
We don't take money from your blood.
No, it was just the money was too used up.
It was like Monopoly money.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Oh, it was
fake.
It was money that was on the last brink. Like it was so thin. It was worn out. So it gives me this money back.
So where is your...
And I take the money out of frustration and just leave. And forget my card. No. Yeah, I forgot my card inside the machine. And then 20 minutes later, I'm like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. But
Sorry, I
luckily,
didn't
the
realise.
machine took it back, took it inside.
okay.
So yeah. So I had to wait half hour for them to take it out of the machine. Thomas Burnett, £2 Superjet London Taxi Education from the Watch Apprentice. Love it. Cheers to the Thomas Burnett. Congratulations
Thomas.
on the Breguet.
Thomas.
Yes, we were talking.
He's a Breguet man.
And they were only people that looked at me.
He's a
Congratulations.
Breguet man.
We're in health, Thomas.
Thomas,
Congratulations.
I'll maybe not today, but later on I'll send you a couple of pictures of what I've seen.
Steady.
What I've seen.
No dick
What I've
pics.
seen
No dick pics, please.
I'll show you a beautiful picture of a Breguet, 48 millimeter dial.
Is Breguet code for something else?
No, that's
Is it euphemism?
it's a Breguet,
He had
Thomas.
a small little Breguet.
And he's now got a bigger Breguet.
Now upgraded to a big
I
Breguet.
called my mouth straight away, but say after.
Big black Breguet.
Once you go Breguet, you don't go back.
Yes.
I did. So
It's a great watch. Wear it in good health. And he should come down here. Like,
Yeah, Thomas is
he's a huge watch.
he's a little bit
I know.
north. He's a little bit north of.
I know. But he should.
Where is he? Is he far north?
He can stay in my bed. Thomas, we can share. We can
Tickers is
spoon.
Kent.
You'll be the little spoon. I'll be the
Tickers
big
is in
spoon.
Kent. Yeah.
Tickers can come.
John is in Kent.
Tickers
and,
can share the bed with Red
and
Shovel.
Thomas is just north. He's not.
Tickets, come down. You can see
No,
him,
he's
mate.
not. He's thingy tonight. It's 9 o'clock.
He's streaming.
Tea time.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. 9 o'clock.
Tuesday.
The tea room is open.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. The tea room.
Absolutely. Go
Right.
go and have a look.
Banned. Fortunately.
Oh, you're banned.
Banned it.
Oh, John, come on, son. Come
He
on.
doesn't. No.
All is forgiven.
No anti-veteran people allowed in the tea room.
Don't mention that copy ever again.
For fuck's sake. That's right.
Fucking here we go. A can of worms just been opened.
You just can't sit. You can't stay away from controversy for long.
Whatever you do, don't mention the puppy.
What did I do? I don't even remember that story.
Leave it.
I should have worn my poppy pin.
We haven't forgotten Tim. We haven't.
Never forget.
So cheeky one to say traditional London diet. Yep.
Yeah. This is
Traditional. This is the traditional.
Cheeky winders to you.
Thank you, Cheeky.
And if the last time I saw Cheeky, no, a couple of times ago, it's when his wife.
She won the
won
Amiga.
that gold Amiga DeVille.
Yeah.
And the
Came
eBay
down for
raffle.
event.
Yeah. Watch
The first one I won.
Yeah.
In Miami.
Yeah.
And then Cheeky Winder's wife won. What an incredible. It's the community of winners. The community of winners. It's just back to back. Winners, and winners. And winners with wieners.
I'll tell you what, that'll be the name of your Geneva Watches and Wonders show
Secret
next year.
group.
The Wieners.
The winners and winners of the watch community. Yes, the secret club. We're gonna start a club. The winners and wieners of the watch community. I like. All the wieners.
Right.
What is this?
There we go.
Oh
Right.
no.
Talkie strings.
So there you go.
Oh my God!
These are very posh, very posh pork scratching.
These are freshly made from
McQueen,
the
not
pigs
exactly
earlier this
not exactly
today.
pork scratchings, but
Close,
it's the only thing's the nearest thing they do.
pork fried wieners.
There you go. That was a pig's testicle about a week ago. Yeah, tasty. That one is a gonad. There.
Oh,
Extra tasty.
Wow.
No seasoning. No, don't put any salt in it.
is the other
You know
one
what
is the
it is.
female pig, or we're gonna get
There's a
some?
hair in this one.
Yeah. Oh yes. Give us a taste.
Bollocks, Tim.
Give us a taste review. Here we go.
Come on, break my teeth on it.
Ooh, that's fat. It's crunchy.
scratching.
Yeah. Oh, that's got
Scratching.
some crunch to it.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah. Fillings.
How is that? Yeah. Hard. It tastes hard.
It's hard.
What does the pig's vagina taste like?
Salty.
Salty. Very fishy. Fishy.
That's about right, Terry, isn't it?
Here you
It's
go,
about
Tim.
right.
Here we go. Let's try one. You gotta.
Oh,
Mine's the cross. It's
That's
the
an
savior.
omen.
The omen. It's the omen, guys.
Omen, Satan.
No, it's the other way. No, it's the actual savior of the watch community.
So,
whoa, there have been so many false prophets in the past. Right? Maybe I am one true prophet of the watch
Angel of the North.
Angel of the North.
Angel of the North.
There's some applesauce.
It's the prophecy. It's the prophecy. It's true. I am the chosen one.
Applesauce.
Whoa. It's the
You
signal.
want some applesauce there?
Oh, with the applesauce. How about them apples?
Just tuck it, Tim. Get the top off it.
Oh. Whoa, hard.
And you've not burst into
It's
flames.
like eating glass.
And you're not burst into flames.
No.
Is that pork scratchings or is that your teeth?
That's my teeth. It's just like my teeth.
Now you know why British people have a reputation for having bad teeth.
Oh, yeah.
That's what this is.
No teeth.
Oh, man. It's like eating synthetic diamonds, lab-grown diamonds.
But that's the last 100 years.
It's just as much flavor. And oil. Wow. That'll fuck you up. Must try, guys. If you're in London, give it a try. Wow.
I think you're right. I think they are. They sound it. They sound harder.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good. No, that's British food right here.
So that was. Sorry, who asked for that? Was it Alexander McQueen?
Yes, Alexander McQueen. Andrew McQueen.
Andrew McQueen. Sorry, Andrew McQueen.
Shout out to Andrew McQueen.
Yes.
He lives somewhere here.
Has
in
he?
London. He's a big London guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Andrew.
And to his family, he's got an incredible daughter.
Wow. Cheers, Andrew.
Huge watch enthusiast as well.
Thanks, Andrew.
Cheers. Cheers. Sorry for swearing too much on these streams. I'm not a perfect role model, but I try to do the best I can. You know.
The best Gonzo streamer, man. The best Gonzo streamer.
Yeah. It's great stuff. These guys.
Where else would you get content like this? Fly all the way from New York to London. I mean, it's not a massive watch. It's just a Bonham.
We'll put it on the map.
Eventually, you know, and you've come all this way to be with the community, and like Terry, myself, and Red's coming tomorrow, isn't he, to join you? So, you know, big shout out to Red Shovel. Cheers, Red.
Red is coming. Is Phil in the chat?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Send him a message.
Cheers to Phil.
Cheers to Phil. You know, I think this show has got longevity. So I think there needs to be a London Watch Week. Okay? There has to be one because London is a big watch event. Okay? And they chose great like the organizers chose great brands that they're gonna be here around forever. Bonhams, incredible auction house, okay? Very reputable. They chose incredible brands that are developing their portfolios. You know, like the Atelier Wen, they've got Chapek, they got Ludwig Billard, incredible watchmaker. They partnered with some incredible watch brands that are not gonna disappear tomorrow. You know, London Watch, do you remember the London Watch?
Yeah, but I think what's
That was
happened as
a
well,
one-day
Tim, is that they've realised that there's other brands out there.
Yeah.
There's not all Grail, it's not all Patek, it's not all Langer and Say, and you know Vacheron. There's other brands.
It's really diverse.
It's diverse.
It's really diverse,
You know?
and I think they're building out a great roster of sponsors and brands. And what an incredible, to have Justin there, right? Tom, Jonathan of Bonhams, Tom of The Rake, the co-executive editor-in-chief.
The Rake.
Yeah, of The Rake magazine. What an incredible dude. You know,
Very cool.
Yeah, I think.
Loved his maroon.
Oh, maroon suit. How hot was that? The only thing was missing is Sean. You know, with us. You know, he should have been there. Met the guy.
Could be his father, couldn't he?
Oh yeah, is it so cool? And I think they know watches is more than just the flipping part, right? Because that's what the London Watch Show was.
But that's
It
what
was just a
Jonathan
great
was saying, how
marketing.
much he hated that part.
Well,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
from him,
He was
yeah.
gonna,
It's not
you know,
what-
he just absolutely said that, didn't he? That's the one thing he hated was the flippers.
Yeah.
And hopefully they're going to start dying out. They're dying out now. And,
Yeah.
You know, but yeah.
It's really cool to like have an auction house, right? Auction houses are incredible, especially reputable as Bonhams. Miami Manny, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Cheers, boys. I wish I was there with you.
So do we, Manny. So do we, Manny.
Same thing here, brother.
You would love the women here, Manny.
And thank you so much for coming by in Paris, London.
Is that the Cuban?
It's a pleasure.
The Cuban Casanova. Shout out to the Cuban Casanova.
I got a message.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Manny, and Sean as well.
I was
Kojak has a message for the Cuban Casanova. Yeah.
No. I was asked to give you a smacker.
Oh no! There you go.
There you go. You ask, I deliver. You know.
Delivery. The smacker has been delivered. Man, get someone to take more of the.
Not for me, mate.
No.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Take more glass.
Take them home with you too. Take them to the hotel.
Hell yeah.
Give them the trouble tomorrow.
So, which one do you? What's your opinion of these reheated Marks and Spencer's pork scratching?
Oh, these are incredible. Are they reheated?
No.
They taste freshly scraped from the pig.
My wife would love these. She loves
scratchers.
She loves the crackling of pork.
Yeah.
She just loves the crackling of pork. I mean, over the years,
you prefer this to escargot?
Oh yeah, this is much easier to eat than an escargot. You know, last week I bumped into escargot.
You bumped into?
I was walking.
No,
Snail,
snail.
on the floor,
On the floor.
on the ground.
And snowy, what if it's a Roman?
In Brooklyn.
Roman snow. They're huge things. You get them all over Wimbledon Common.
I was walking in Brooklyn, and then out of the blue, there's a snail on the floor. And I picked it up. I took a picture.
You put it back on the
Picked it up and actually took it to because it was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was totally lost. I took it to the garden. Dropped that off over there. It was a mailman. He said, "Oh, I can only imagine the phone call. Hey, honey, I just spent 2.5 days walking across the street. I'm back to where I started because of some dickhead."
Yes, thanks, buddy. I want to get to the other side of the street.
I've got the plant person trying to talk about it. Put a hand.
But hopefully it's in a good place. I used to play with snails like that when I was growing up. That's why I don't want to eat that. It's so sad. So sad.
Well, have you ever eaten dog then? In Korea?
Actually, the roommate I think ate dogs because in Korea they eat dogs.
We're never too sure, are we?
Yeah, it was a delicacy. I know. And cats too.
Eating crocodile?
Crocodile? Ooh, I would try. Oh yeah, look at this stylish guy. Whoa.
Wearing
Super Ocean Heritage?
There must be a few Dunhams. I see some other guys who turned up, Terry. They was in their bow ties, weren't they?
This guy's wearing a Rolex. The Air King, I think. That's the one that they paint the dials of. It's just with the beautiful point Ferrari on it, Porsche or something. Stuff. We'll ask him to show us on the stream. Jack Russell and Chips. Hey, Matt H. Shout out to Matt. She's another British.
Matt.
Cheers to Matt H. Cheers to all the British Watch community members. The UK Watch community. It's unfortunate. People ask me, when is the UK Watch community? What's going on? When is it? If it's
never say never, Timmy. You listen. When my circumstances change back home, I'll sort it out.
Hell yeah.
I'll be back.
There's no rush.
As Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back.
That's why, when it's happening.
Do you miss it?
You know what? Guys, I'm going to be very serious. Before I used to get really tense
Yeah.
because I didn't want to let anybody down. I didn't want to make mistakes, and I was going to say it's thanks to you, Alex and Timmy, that giving your time out to run me through the stream.
don't be silly.
No.
Oh, come
But what I'm trying to say is, I used to get so nervous because I didn't want to let anybody down, and I was representing.
You did it well.
No, but I felt I was representing Timmy,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to let anybody down. But do I miss it? Yeah, I do miss it. I do miss it.
So you out of here.
I don't listen. I don't miss. I'm a really sort of quite nervous person anyway. You know. The night before. I'm not going to lie, guys. The night before the stream, I didn't sleep very well because of
a little bit of anxiety.
A little bit of anxiety.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know
Because I didn't know. I didn't know what to talk about on the stream. Because listen, how this guy does it day in, day out, it is just beyond me. Honestly, listen, I did it for 1 hour on a Monday night, and I used to get stressed. Yeah, for 1 hour, I used to get stressed. Yeah,
couldn't sleep.
How this guy does it for fucking. I'm sorry. How this guy does it for 7 nights, and you know on a Sunday you do cocktails.
Yeah, but I spent a lot of time preparing.
It's a different. Honestly,
The thing is, right, is that you probably spend more time on that 1 hour than he spends another fucking week.
Yeah, but he's just natural, though.
He's a natural.
He's just natural.
Yeah. You can't. No.
I don't begrudge. Listen, I don't begrudge him. I don't begrudge him because I know
it's hard.
It's hard.
Just doing that 1 hour, I know what goes into 7 days a week, 3-4 hours.
No, I heard.
And you, like you, when you join him, you're on all night with him. Fucking don't you sleep? 11 o'clock, I'm a bed. Yeah, this man like 4 or 5 in the
Where he
morning.
finds the energy to do it. It's the rum. It's all that rum.
Cocktails keep you awake.
Gives you the energy.
I literally like wipe down about 3 depends. Sometimes it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I clean down because if my missus comes down and sees the state of the place, dead man. So I cleaned out sometimes. She will say sometimes I don't. He's had a few issues.
Has he?
So then I've got to send him out, and then before I know it, I drift off to sleep for about 2 hours and 6:30. That's when the missus says, "Right, open the windows, open the blinds." Look at that!
It's showtime.
My flesh starts melting in the sunlight. Nosferatu.
Hey, you should move into the cocoon. There's no windows in that place.
That's the great thing about the Pop project.
No windows, no night. You don't even know what time it is. Morning, night, whatever.
Shout out to Mothman.
Come down here, Mothman.
Call us.
I could drink 12 pints of Guinness with Mothman if he comes.
He'd drink 11 and a half of them, and you drink half.
I should do
He's a big drinker.
I should do a Guinness challenge with Mothman. Who could drink more Guinnesses?
You're going to lose that like straight away.
Isn't there a mini Guinness?
Could I? Would I?
Which is a cocktail.
Would I?
Mini Guinness.
No, I don't think there is.
But well, how about this? For every pint, I drink half a pint.
You have to have a little bit of a disability, like a disability.
Yes. I do have a big disability. I have a full-fledged disability.
I think, to be honest,
Oh, hey, he's in the chat. Malthred says, not challenge, you will lose.
Oh, tough talk.
Ouch.
Tough talk from
Tough talk. Wow, well, how about you give me a handicap? For every Guinness that I drink, he has to drink 2. Yeah, that sounds fair. It levels up, levels out the...
You still lose.
I will still lose. I will still definitely lose.
Cheeky whiners. Kojak apparently, Table 12 needs their tablecloth back. You know what? Good on you, Cheeky. Good one. You still lose. Still solid with the handicap.
Yeah, you don't.
I want to see. I will still lose with the handicap. Well, I want to see you come down here and actually make it official.
I tell you what we need to do is we need to have some steaks. What
So
if?
steaks? I could go for medium rare.
No.
Oh,
What we need to do is we set up a challenge for Malfred and Tim, and whoever loses gets dunked in the Thames.
Oh,
yeah, or the Serpentine. We'll go on the Penalone.
Yeah,
and whoever we'll have some pints lined up.
Yeah,
whoever loses goes in the drink.
Oh, I'm lucky I know how to swim, so I'm ready for it. I would do it just for refresher.
Lifeguard.
I've been a
been a lifeguard.
I taught this. I was a teacher. I used to teach kids how to swim.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I was an assistant coach for like a swimming team.
You were a coach?
Yeah, I used to be a coach.
What did they do?
Two-seater.
Did they used to take your teeth out from the seats and steps?
You could have been on Baywatch.
I could have been, yeah.
Don't wear my punch
Just down the beach. Oh, I couldn't imagine it.
I just need some slow motion recording. Once I lose weight, I'm gonna be live streaming naked all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Just in the G-string.
That's a thought.
Yeah.
Please.
Chat. What's the chat saying? Let's get the chat involved. Come on.
Yes.
So we have Margaret. I'm going nowhere near the Thames. I've had sepsis.
Yeah.
No, he said it twice.
That's it.
He said it twice.
You don't want
It's
to
Margaret.
go. You don't want to go in the water, do you?
Hope you're doing well there, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, you asking about
Anybody else wants a refill?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? How many more?
5.
One for you?
Asahi.
One for you? Asahi? What about you? Yeah?
Are you driving?
No, not driving.
He's driving a train. So 3 London Prides and 1 Asahi. I got it.
Thank you.
I got it. I'll be right back, guys.
Right, what do we talk about Tim then? What do we say about
Yeah, let's talk about Tim now. What do we say about
What a
Tim?
wank.
What a
He's a
wank.
cunt.
What a fuck.
What a cunt.
Actually, when you meet him, he's really fat.
Well, it's like things, when you see things in the mirror, things appear larger in real life than they are in the mirror, or vice versa. What I'm saying is that he's got a lot of mirrors on him. But you should have seen him last. Well, you were here last time he was here, right?
Yeah.
I was even fatter then, yeah.
Was it?
He was a big boy.
He's larger than life, though, isn't he? Guys, if you ever met Tim, please.
You've got to show some appreciation. You've got to show some appreciation
He really
for,
is larger
for
than
his
life,
heart
honestly.
and his arteries to be able to push that amount of blood around his fat ass, fat body to keep him alive.
Such a larger than life character, isn't he?
Larger than life, yeah.
He really is.
60 pounds larger.
Larger than life. I said to him, if you want to lose 2 stone, just cut one of your legs off.
This is going down really well. Terry, is the missus watching this?
No. She hates watches.
Okay.
So's my wife.
Best thing.
I don't
Are we
mind.
back?
Yeah.
Are we back?
I think we're back. Are we back? Save the Gonzo stream, Tim. Yeah, there was an internet issue for some reason. Get out of London on Wednesday. We're back. We're back?
Yeah,
Let me know if we're back. You probably ran out of battery. No. Hold on a second.
No, good on the battery.
Good on the
I've
internet.
got my power pack if you need it.
Yeah. No, internet is right here. Maybe it's time to... Okay, we're back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Shoot.
How much super chat do you need to unless I'm an old guy?
Well,
Now look
you
at me,
guys let me know. You let your price know. You tell them how much you need. It's not my price to decide.
£10.
10 pounds, guys. For 10 pounds, I'm gonna arm wrestle Terry, Civil Watch Austin, on live on YouTube.
Okay, how do I?
This is a more fair of an arm wrestle.
How do I do super chat? How do I do
This
super
could go
chat?
50-50.
Do we have a little prize?
Where's my phone?
If you win, I win.
I think should we put the bracelet on the line? At 400 pounds?
If I win, I can give
Yeah, you give me the AirPods? Oh, I love the AirPods.
No, earphones.
Oh, you give me an ear dick. Dick in the ear, okay.
So then, what's my forfeit if you beat me?
I'll give you a dick. Let's see it. Let's see. Oh, I have something. I'll give you something.
What are you talking about here?
Actually, yeah. You coming back tomorrow or after tomorrow?
No, I've stuff to do.
Your relationship lasts?
Like, you need to stop by my the shoebox before you leave. Let's all stop by the shoebox.
When you going? When you leaving? Sunday?
Whenever it's done. Whenever it's over. When they kick us out of there, we'll
Sunday morning.
Saturday, 9.99.
yeah, Sunday morning. Oh no!
That's $10.
Oh no!
Right. We need a proper,
Still the lead.
we need a proper table. And we need a spirit level to be good at level.
Listen, guys, I've got my sunglasses. I can't see a fucking thing.
It's just 700 quid.
Cheeky Wine is saying. Cheeky Wine said it would be Squid Game with mopeds.
Oh,
It should be.
See if it comes through.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh, we got. No, it's not £10 though. It's £9.99.
Oh!
Technically,
Somebody needs to give you a penny.
I've got to do another 1.99.
Yes, there you go.
keep the change. We got £10 from the Watch Apprentice.
There we go.
That's it.
5 pence.
We need a table.
Game on. Game
We
on.
need a table.
We'll do it at Bonhams.
We do it at Bonhams, guys. Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Yeah,
We do it at Bonhams.
yeah.
We're gonna after this.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back.
We're gonna go back. It's 20 past 6.
We got 10 more
10 minutes.
We got 10 more pounds. Till,
5-minute walk and then
Yeah.
so 5 minutes to pick up.
So it's even though I was a penny short.
Yeah.
I covered this, Stephen, as well.
Thank you, mate.
You feeling good? You feel alright?
Yeah, I think it is a fantastic day already.
Can you take me?
I think I can take you on. I don't know. I think you'll beat me because I don't know.
You would beat
I know that I don't exercise.
You would
So.
beat Daniel.
Daniel.
I don't know that. He's jacked. He exercises with a kettlebell.
I know. Remember when I met you?
Yeah. Yeah. He's got some muscles there.
Strong core.
Yeah.
Very strong core.
And he does the downward dog. That's a great exercise for building the core. Yeah. Downward dog. He's got some skills there. So I wouldn't underestimate him. I just know how much I exercise, and that's none. So
But you got a lot of weight behind it.
I got a lot of fat behind me. Yeah.
Okay. So news. We are going to go to Time Tie Studio on Thursday evening for Blind Pan 50 Fathoms Legends.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
So I've got 5 tickets for that. So you, me, and a few other people.
The Red Shovel.
And there's a couple of guests that we haven't talked about.
We'll bring some guests.
Now we can't interview.
We don't have to.
And we'll ask whether or not we can. I'll send an email.
If people want to be,
can we film? We'll report back to the team.
Give some else.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's why you have to stop by today. We'll give you something. We got a little gift for you. Hey,
So just say, don't
Muhammad Ali, stuck at work. What a way to spend a summer evening. Cheers to
Mohammed, I will be in touch.
Top man.
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
Oh, Muhammad.
Good man.
So Mohammed, hopefully.
I'm wearing Pepsi, Muhammad. We could be like brothers tonight.
Pepsi Brothers, yes.
So Mohammed, I will be in touch with you, mate.
It'll either be tomorrow night or Thursday night.
Yes.
For cigars.
Yes, let's do it. Ooh, I haven't done cigars since last time I was in Napa.
He's still got a high from last time.
Yeah.
I'm still recovering from that.
Oh yeah, you had fun?
Yeah, it was good.
It was
We
great.
had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
My brain was
Gone. Those things can hit you really strong if you're...
especially in a long gap. 20 years is a long time.
Hell yeah.
I like to know who drank all them bottles of water.
I know.
17 bottles of water.
It wasn't me. What could it be?
The first...
Jeez!
Where did you guys have your first cigar ever? Do you remember?
It was fun about, we had a session, me and my friends, when every Christmas Eve we had a cigar. But I mean, when we took drinking and smoking like Mannequin and Tom Farm and all the rubbish and stuff.
Okay.
But,
Nice.
yeah, that was the
Oh,
time.
but when was your
Nice.
first proper cigar? Because we can all...
Probably Churchill in like 94.
94. We got a super chat too.
Cheeky Winders, £10 super chat. What the hell? If we're throwing money around, thank you for all the streams, guys. Thank you so much, Cheeky.
Thank you, Cheeky.
Guys, I really appreciate all the super chats. All the super chats are going towards paying for all the crazy expenses I've got going on.
Yeah.
I have to pay back.
I'm not cheap.
But it's not cheap.
I'm not
It's cheap. That was £50 breakfast that I had with.
brunch.
Whoa, 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 sorry. No, it's all good.
pay
It's all
for that.
good. So I almost had to pay for a second one.
Sorry.
It's okay?
Cheeky, that £10 to pay for the dry cleaning.
There we go. It's
Oh, at least 20.
yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Well, what's the rest? Like
Oh, look, another one, Dean.
Here they come, boy.
Dean, 5 pounds diet plan, 3 steps backwards in 1 session. It's 3 pints, 3 steps back.
Listen, Dean, have you seen him eat fish and chips yet?
Not yet.
Who's that, Dean?
We're going for dinner. Fish and chips for dinner, guys.
Old songs like tonight.
Oh, dude, pizza could be. We could go to that place again. You know yeah, that was a great place. It's great.
And he says, has it got to be snatched out of your hand?
Has to be. Give me that pizza.
We can reenact it.
The first time, well, it was like the second time I've ever been to London.
Okay.
Give me that pizza. You don't deserve that.
It's mine.
It's mine. It's mine. Who's the celebrity here? I don't get it.
Well, thank you very much, Dean. Really appreciate it, buddy.
Cheers. Cheers, mate.
Whoa.
Hello.
Why does it not want to be? You better do it.
It's tricky.
Is that another one?
You have to go lower. You have to go lower. And Marco, 5 pounds super chat. Top guys right there. Thank you, Tim. Thank you to all these guys who came out to hang out with us.
Marco.
Cheers, what you don't know, Tim, is that every time you get a super chat, we have to take a gulp of beer. So this might be...
Yeah, let's do it. Cheers.
Marco. Happy New Year.
Right now, for the next before we leave, you're only allowed to drink 5 minutes when there's a super chat. Yeah. 5 more minutes.
Get your super chat.
Get your super chats in now.
Send your money now before it's too late, because then we're going to the watch event.
Yeah.
Who knows what's going to happen there?
Arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling. Oh shit.
We could be banned.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Lucy seems to be like really nice.
Can't just feel your grip.
Yes.
Sorry, did you say quit or dick?
Feel my dick?
Oh.
You're weak, Tim.
I'm not. I told you I'm not like Jack.
Well, no, I'm an old geezer, man.
Well, you've been through it. You've done you've done your fair share of manual labor.
Experience.
These hands are soft and supple.
Because they've never seen a day's work of life.
No, never. And I wanted to stay that way.
Virgin hands.
Virgin hands.
Very soft hands.
Very soft, right? I should be a hand model.
Lady hands.
Yeah, thank you. That's why I wear wristwatches.
Ladies' fingers.
Ladies' fingers.
I think you need a smaller watch because it's such a lady.
Ladies. You got a
Get that
ladies
34mm Patek you're gonna eat. What do you think of that Patek?
Oh, that's 32.
Oh, wait, which one?
The black dial Patek. Was that 32?
The
one
somebody
broke the bracelet 96.
I love it. If I lost weight down to 150, that could be my dress watch. Unless Terry's gonna beat me in the auctioning, because I think you were eyeing it as well. It looked great on you.
Not after that strap was great.
Which one? You can get
Which one?
96, reference 96.
Patek.
Yeah.
They're too small.
Honest wear.
I know, but if I got sleeve tattoo,
too small.
lost 60 pounds, it looked great on him.
No, 34.
Too small.
32.
Seriously.
It's a reference.
That would be,
96.
I'll tell you what, that'd be amazing on Rumbo.
Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing on Rumbo. Yeah.
Full gold?
Yeah, full gold. OG is the OG.
And what do you think?
I think that Patek was for a petite wrist.
Yeah.
A really petite wrist.
I think I have a petite wrist. If I
No, you
lose
don't.
I'm just fat ass. But if I lose 60 pounds, I'm gonna have really petite wrists.
Again, as I said before, the watch is not small. It's just that you're so far.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
You can't grow the watch, Tim. So that's.
Or if you rub it really
You
hard.
really are.
But
Like a genie in the lamp.
So let's reflect a little bit before we go back in on the discussions that we were having about fashion, influencing watch design, collectability.
Yeah.
And Justin was wearing a 1921 Vacheron Constantin American.
Yes, Justin Hayes.
Justin Hayes. Yeah, I mean,
And that long jeans.
did it move? Did it inform you anything you didn't know before? Did it?
I like Justin's pocket watch.
I thought the pocket watch was amazing.
Yeah.
With the aluminium,
Aluminum.
aluminum. Sorry, aluminum.
Aluminum.
Did you touch it?
I did. You have to
Oh,
ask him.
mate, I have it.
I never
You have to hold
Oh,
it.
Terry,
Go ask
honestly.
him. He's gonna be there. I think he's still gonna be
is he?
there, right? Yeah.
Terry, it was amazing.
He also
honestly.
touched Justin's watch as well.
Let's go up and say, can I hold it?
Yeah, he did. He's a specimen of a man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It'll be your honor to hold his specimen.
It would be an honor for me to hold his specimen. Yeah. Oh, Justin, please let me.
Just feel the weight.
Just feel the heft.
Hey, this is heavy. Yeah.
Cup it.
Oh yeah, just to cup it a little bit. Give me a story to remember. For the
Oh
rest
yeah,
of my
thumb
life.
swap. Do you do any thumb
Thumb
swap?
swap.
I've done a
I've
lot of
done
thumb
too many.
swaps.
Too many fast pads.
I'm gonna have to go back and cut those areas out on the live stream. This live stream has been modified from the previous, from the original airing.
If you see a little black bar or anything blurring, you'll know that it's
Blurred out.
It's got old swiping going on there.
His thumb swipe. I can't believe his thumb swiped it.
It's got these vintage watches have seen everything. They've seen war, famine, they've seen events, happiness, and they thought, oh, we've lived a full life, and then along comes the one-eyed grifter from Ukraine, the pretty one-eyed grifter, and he gives it the swipe. They go like, and the watches go, kill me now, kill me now.
Or some guy doesn't know the strap on it.
Oh yeah.
Nobody noticed. Nobody
noticed. Did anyone notice that Terry,
No.
when he was trying on a watch, managed to actually break one of the keepers on the Patek Philippe strap?
You didn't notice, did you?
No.
I'll get it back to you straight away.
He broke one of the keepers on the strap.
Did you, Terry?
Yeah.
It snapped off.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Rubbish.
It was weak. It was a weak strap.
It's waiting to be broken.
That's why I always let them do it. I'm just saying to her.
But you're the last person to touch it.
I was the last person to touch it. Hey, I was already banned from Philips auction, so maybe Bonhams is next.
Why are you banned from Philips?
They wouldn't say. At first they said for breaking a watch. And then I said, whoa, wait, hold on a second.
I'm not watch screen. What's going on?
I want to see, I want to know which watch that was.
Show the tapes!
Let's replay the tapes. Because I know every watch that I touched there. Replay, show me the footage. And then they said, oh, actually, you know what?
They've seen the video from Cars and
Actually,
Chrono. They've seen the video
they
from
took
Cars
3 steps back and they said, you
They've
know what?
seen you wind up the Cars and Chrono.
Did they use the anti-cum clause in terms and conditions?
No, they didn't.
They didn't even.
They had to change the clause after
They
me.
changed it afterwards.
Yeah. Oh dear. What can you say?
But Bonhams, they seem to be a little bit more open-minded.
They don't know. They don't know yet. But we've also got Lucy there. She's Lucy.
She's great.
So funny.
She's great.
We turned up.
It was great seeing D-Time Love as well.
Yeah, no, it was great. Yeah.
D-Time Love. Whoa! We got a super chat from James William Campbell. Thank you so much, James. JWC, $7 super chat. Tim, you lost pounds, dude. Keep it going and lay off the pines. Get on the gin and soda. For less calories.
Good point.
Cheers, guys. Hey, look, this is gonna be my last pint. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to James. Yeah, let's get off the pines. Look, it's kind of a British thing, so I thought, hey, it would be rude not to start
I think you're
in
right.
London with the pines, but going for it, hey, I had my pints. Yeah.
What we do is we get off the pines and go on the shorts.
Yeah.
So
I'll get on the pies.
The pies.
So so we tip up. We tip up at Bonhams. We're running a little. Well, actually, we were on time.
Yeah.
And then we go. We see
We got lost.
We were at the registration.
GPS wasn't working.
We were at the registration desk.
Don't need GPS.
We were at the registration desk, and I said, "Okay, what do you need from us?"
Yeah.
And then they say, "We know who Tim is.
Yes.
It's okay."
that's
Go.
what Lucy said
Run.
to us.
Yeah.
She went, "Here's mine." She went, "Don't worry."
You're in the system.
I'm with Tim.
So to Bonhams, thank you very much.
And to the London Watch Week.
Seriously,
and
to Bonhams, thank you for a
Lucy Cheeseman.
fantastic day, Bonhams.
Hopefully this will be the beginning of something really, really good, and it will make us sort of like, so they'll do it next year.
A social event, yeah. Watch collectors of all kinds should come together. Yeah, and I think the way they're doing it is truly special.
We shall see.
Yeah.
It's a bit too soon.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it so
it's
far.
great.
Yeah.
Just first day.
Yeah.
It's first day. First day. Wait until you get the third day.
Okay.
And you go all the way.
Okay. I have to last.
You're in the wooing stage. You're in the sort of like.
I'm super impressed. I'm already been wooed. I love the conversation. I love how I threw my audience to the wolves. Like in the middle of the conversation between James, John, and Tom. Like, I mean, like we don't know who these people are, what this guy, and it's like a really posh conversation. They don't even know. But then Russell 996, he put the name of all the people who everybody is.
Excellent. Yeah.
Shout out to Russell 996.
And I asked a couple of questions as well.
Yes, you asked questions. That was great. Yeah. Guys, and then Steven asked a question too.
Yeah.
You know?
And I
Cartier got
called
Cartier
him out
involved.
for being colourblind.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I just said, did he have shares? Because he was pumping Cartier.
He loves it.
Hey, Jonathan, he was pumping
Everyone
Cartier.
started saying qualified.
Listen,
Everyone
I love
you
Cartier.
started a trend though, because everyone that qualified their question by saying, I don't have shares.
Yeah.
Invented a trend. It was good.
We have to say everything in advance.
Yeah. Get your questions ready, guys.
Remember, the opinions expressed on the Tim Wright and Friends channel are not necessarily the
not my opinions,
of Tim LLC.
Yeah, it's not.
Jesus Christ. I got Stephen
Alright, guys. That wasn't from Alex, that was from someone else that we know.
That was said before.
It's been said before. It's been said before.
You know, like we have the the rules. We have the terms and conditions of Tim Wright LLC. So we have to restate that.
It should be restated the other way around. Statements said on the Tim Wright LLC are not reflective of guests who are coming onto the show.
Well, that too.
Or the real world.
Yeah, or the real world, exactly. It's just a show, guys.
Yeah. Delusional.
Delusional.
Yeah. We're all here for one reason, aren't we?
Yeah.
These.
Hell
Watches, yeah.
See some good watches.
For the love of watches.
Yeah.
For the love of watches, we've built a fantastic community, and you know, long may it last. Honestly.
Yeah, so all those guys who were talking about their flower torches, that's what's important. Thank you, Pastor.
Shall we mosey on?
Yeah, can do,
Yeah.
mate. I can't finish that. So.
Finish that. Okay, if you
Yes, you
can.
finish it. I don't
Finish it if you can't. Leave it, and we're gonna start making our way back to the place, right?
Yeah.
Let's take these catalogs with us because I really wanna.
Jesus.
I'll take both. Can I take all of these?
That's all right. I'll take.
Just very quickly, guys, thank you so much for all your super chats. It really
Yeah.
is appreciated.
Yeah.
I say this guy's flown from.
The show doesn't exist without the super chats. That's how I get paid. That's the only job I do. Bring people together on this show. So.
And without you guys being here, there's no show. So thank you so much.
And listen, do you really want him involved in anything else?
Right, exactly.
I mean, you got to keep him in the watch community
as long as possible.
to stop him from ruining any painted doors or drowning children in the swimming pool. You got to, you know.
I would call it care in the community.
Care in the community.
Yes. Exactly.
We're doing a service for everybody.
Care in the watch community.
Yeah. You're keeping me away from doing other things that could be much more detrimental for the society.
You wouldn't be flying a plane if Tim was a pilot.
Right. Oh. Man, that would have been a disaster. Let's do it.
Catalogs.
Kojak catalogs.
Actually, we're a little bit late.
We're early this time?
No, we're late.
We're late? Oh no.
We're a little bit late, boys.
Oh no.
No, we're getting.
We were late to leave, so we're a little bit
Late
late
to arrive.
to arrive. Yeah. Fashionably, just slightly fashionably.
Are you seeing your company?
Yeah. Do you know which way?
So let's do
The left. Fantastic. Oh my God! Look at this beautiful street. What is this? Is this the New Bond?
New Bond Street.
Holy
So
shit!
this goes all the way down.
Yeah.
All lined up with fashion labels,
Yeah.
fragrance labels, and watch labels as well.
Wow.
So it goes all the way down to the bottom where you went to the Tottenham Mason.
Oh, that's Bonhams right here. Bonhams. We got Bonhams. Eden Gallery. Anything. Grand Seiko.
The watch brands, if anything's here, guys, this is New Bond Street.
Wow.
So you've got not just the designer
And all the fashionable
brands,
people,
this
too.
is all the fashionable. This is all the fashionable street, yeah.
Yeah.
And then to go back as well, Tim.
The other
New Bond-
way?
And then it goes New Bond Street.
Wow, and
Old
look at this
Bond
Mercedes
Street.
right here.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
With look at this
chauffeur,
gentleman
the
as well.
chauffeur, waiting to
Wow,
pick up, yeah.
handsome guy with the. Is that your Mercedes, sir? It is
works for a company.
incredible
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mercedes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lovely.
Only the best here on the New Bond Street. Look at this, guys. Wow. Oh, it's just so impressive. Sorry. Oh. And look at this Bonhams entrance. Yeah, beautiful entrance here. Oh, fantastic. Hello. We're all together.
All together.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, well, let me mute this. Guys, do you think I should wrestle Terry for his wristwatch? Should we put our wristwatches on the line? Whoever wins takes the watch. Whoa. Oh man. How many pints did you have? I think I unmuted it. Sorry about the mute.
Not as many as you, sir. No, we do it just
Worried now.
We do it just for fun.
Do it just for fun? Ooh. I don't know. It sounds more fun doing it for the wristwatches.
That's you. You're a young
No,
man.
but this is a yeah. No, I don't wanna.
I'm an old geezer. I'm as old as Daniel.
You'll take this watch off of me. I'm quite enjoying the Pepsi. I just took it with me to Hawaii.
I know, I saw it. Good.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone off my wrist.
I'm glad you're wearing it. I don't know about Batman enough. I'm just kind of a little bit scared to wear it.
You shouldn't be.
I don't want to scratch it. I know.
Come on, it gets scratched. Thank you. It's the Mark 1. The Mark 1 Pepsi. It's not. It's okay. It is what it is.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah. It's why I'm doing the mustache. If it wasn't for the wristwatch, I wouldn't be doing the mustache.
Well, it's very useful when you move on to the next career. Porn star.
Porn star career.
You're in. Talk about porn stars.
Yes. Oh.
What is it?
Mojito.
Oh, that's
Here, yeah.
Oh,
complimentary.
Oh, I have loads of them.
Why were we buying drinks over there at the pub?
I don't know.
We have unlimited drinks. Tom, I love the suit. You changed the suit. Guys, look at this. Tom has changed into a new suit. Incredible. Wow. I think this is the gentleman who was wearing the hat earlier.
Oh, yes, you sat beside him, didn't he?
Yes.
He came in very, very late.
Yeah, who is he? He was wearing... Oh, here we go. Nice.
Can we do it? Sorry.
Uh-huh. Tom, look at this. Tom is back. He's changed, yes. He's changed the outfit. This is for me as well. Let's freaking go, guys. We're here to get blasted, and the party is on. Look at this. So many people here. It's truly incredible. Hello, ma'am. A lovely lovely watch. Is that a Rolex? Yeah. It's a very, very cool Rolex. Looks like yellow gold.
New York, and he has a YouTube channel. He's just watching views there. And we're just, as I say, just watching views.
Can we see your watch?
He wants to see your watch. Is that okay or no? Listen,
Yeah.
if you don't want
Oh, here we go. Check this out. Wow, it's a day date on a beautiful leather strap. How long you had it? 10 years. Nice. Very classy. What about you, sir? How do you know this gentleman?
Russian.
Oh, whoa. It's like a Vostok? What is
It's a paratrooper.
Oh, that's so cool.
All the way from Moscow.
Wow. Do you speak Russian?
I wish.
Oh, you wish? Ah, spasibo.
this guy. He's on YouTube. Tim,
Spasibo.
have you got a
Yes.
card?
I do have a card. I'll give you one of my cards.
I just follow this guy. I don't want to be famous. No, you're none of us are famous.
Here you go. And one for you, sir. Thank you. Just enthusiasts, watch collectors. I have too many drinks, guys. I have 2 drinks now. Got a mojito and the champagne.
November. Yes.
Let's see, what do we got going on in the chat? The jacket, bottom could have your eye out at any moment.
So we
Timmy in shorts. No, I'm not in shorts. I'm wearing pants, guys. Look at that. I dressed up today. I knew that Tom was going to be here tonight, so I made sure to wear pants, wear my boots. Come on. Look at this place. It's so crowded. Guys, I need to show you around a little bit. Look at this. It's an incredible, very lovely event. I should have brought my Maurice Grossman. I'm wearing a stupid Pepsi. I feel kind of wacky right now. Let's do a wristwatch check. Let's go around the place, and we'll do wristwatch checks. What do you think? Let's see where we're gonna start. I don't want to integrate. Let's go to this lady. Hello. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Cheers. What watch are you wearing, by the way?
I'm wearing a 5513.
Whoa, a 5513.
Look at that bezel.
There's a beautiful ghosted bezel there. I'm live on YouTube if it's okay to show stuff. Yeah. I've got the Pepsi.
I think I saw you at the pub. I opened the door for you.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a beautiful Submariner there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What have you seen in the auction that tickled your fancy?
You know what? I saw that that boxer Cartier, the 50 mil, the crazy with diamonds. Yeah. How insane is that? Holy shit. But obviously not very practical. But did you see the strap? It looked like it was quite used. So whoever owned it, they was wearing it. Yeah.
As you should.
Of course.
Level of diamond.
Yeah. It's a little bit too much diamonds for me, but you know, I wonder what you have, like what's mind state you have to be in to wear that, right? It is interesting.
Party mind state.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis. You want? It's okay to put you on the street?
No, I'd rather not.
No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Lewis is going to give us some private, information. What about what's in your collections? You got this 5513, Lewis.
Yeah.
Right. That's a classy, gorgeous watch. It's a very well preserved example because
it's a service bracelet, service hands. I changed the bezel.
Oh.
A bit more comfortable for 5513. The bracelet's a little bit later.
Yes.
A bit more robust.
Yeah.
And lovely though, isn't it?
Well, but it's still, everything looks very cohesive. The lume on the hands and the dial matches really well. What else do you have in your collection, Lewis?
Not much else. 2002 Explorer 114270. 36
Nice.
millimeter. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Very
Easy,
classy.
daily.
Yeah.
Daily
That's 1016, kind of pre-1016. But after, just one model after. But 36 mil.
36, lovely. White gold arrow markers, easy daily.
Yeah.
Smooth bezel.
Beautiful.
What else do you have at the moment?
Well, I was actually thinking of going with the Explorer 1 two-tone.
Yeah.
That's like my grail watch to get. Because I think, because it's the two-tone, if you just know about the two-tone on its own, it's kind of, they're just doing it to get more money for the same watch. But if you know that they did it for the 50th anniversary of the model, then you're like, they're celebrating Explorer and everything that this watch kind of has achieved. It's a very important watch historically, right? Ian Fleming had one. Originally, James Bond in the novels wears the Explorer 1 probably, right? So it's a very, very cool watch. Very clean. Yeah. What about at the auction? Are you going to try to bid on anything?
No. Just here to look.
You know which watch I like? The Reference 96.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Because they say it's too small. It's 31 mil. It's good though, right? I need to lose a little bit of weight. I'm on a weight loss journey. I've actually already lost 13 pounds. Yeah, I found the secret. To weight loss. It's not Ozempic.
What is it?
It's what it is? It's a trademark secret. I don't think I don't want to say it on the live stream because it's a patented technology. No, but it's just, you know what? Internally, you have to put health higher on your priority list. And when you do that, then you start allocating time to taking care of your health, and it changes everything. Because then you realize, oh, you know, like animals, they don't have freedom of choice. They're just like machines. They're running on the algorithm. They do like just the basic stuff. But people, we could choose what to do, when to do it, how to do it. So it's the same thing. You just said, tell yourself, hey, I'm taking health seriously. But that's how it starts. It's a mind. Exactly. It's all in your mind. It kind of watches the same thing. You know.
I'll leave you to it. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Good lime stream.
Thank you so much for sharing your incredible watch. Enjoy. Let's see. We're gonna see more watches, guys. Where are we going? Oh my God! Look how crowded it is. It's freaking insane. Oh my God. Whoa. That is very impressive. Steven, how busy is this event?
I never realised how busy this is going to be.
I know, right?
Jeez.
Hello, ladies.
Jeez.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
You didn't expect it, right?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't whatsoever.
Oh.
This is absolutely amazing.
I'm blown away.
And me.
It's a true party. I'm glad you made it here.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the drinks.
Yeah, I will.
Let's try to get some people on the stream to say hi, talk watches, tell us about their favorite watch and what brought them here tonight.
Well, we don't really know. Are these guys?
We don't.
What, collectors, enthusiasts, or?
Yes. Or just wankers?
Or just wankers, yeah. They're just here for the freebies.
Yes, for the drinks, just for the drinks. Are they just here to grift some drinks?
Mojitos.
Yes, for the free mojitos. Oh, they got some music now. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Guy in the.
I'll finish this one.
Another one.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Hello, ladies. I'm doing a live stream, and I'm looking at which watches everybody decided to bring with them tonight. Is it okay to do a little wrist check? And no watch? How come no watch? Well, you got a beautiful pendant. It's your family's? Well, you know what they say. Sometimes, you get a watch and then pass it down to your family. So you have to get something for your family to pass it down to. What's your name? Anna. Nice to meet you, Anna. Is that a Bulgari?
It's a Bulgari.
That's a beautiful Bulgari there, Anna.
Thank you. Yes, it's a 2000s Bulgari with a tubular gas bracelet.
Wow, very cute. Where did you get it?
I got it about 2 years ago.
2 years ago? It's beautiful. Was it a gift or you got it for yourself?
I bought it for myself.
For yourself? Nice. Hell yeah. And you love Bulgari as a brand or what? Oh, that's so cool. And where do you work now?
I work in the watch industry. I work for many brands, one being Zenith.
Oh.
Which is one of my kind of favourites.
Oh, Lange & Söhne. It's beautiful. Lange & Söhne is a great brand. What about your friend? And Zenith. Oh, Zenith. Zenith. Oh, yeah. Zenith. They make the best chronographs. Zenith invented the in-house, fully integrated. Yeah, the El Primero. It's an incredible brand. Yeah, I love Zenith. I don't have one yet, but I love the new 50th anniversary. All the ceramic, the blue ceramic that they're doing. So crazy. And their collaboration with Kari Voutilainen. They're doing.
The new GFJ, which launches here.
That's right. That's right. It's very cool stuff. What about your other friends here? Let's get them into watches. What?
I'm wearing my wearing an Apple Watch.
An Apple Watch. Ooh, the Apple Watch. Okay.
I've been to the gym, so normally I wouldn't choose to wear that instead of my bed. Louise is a watch girl.
And what's your name? Elise? Elise! Show us your watch, Elise. He's got a nice Fendi bag, very fashionable Fendi. Yeah.
Doesn't want to show her.
Doesn't want to show it? Ooh, it's very special. Okay, well, it's okay, it's okay.
I don't know which one she's wearing today.
Well,
there are multiple in the collection. I've never seen you get shy.
oh, it's something new.
You're live. There's so many
Wait, it's live. It's on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. I don't know if I said it before, but it's okay. My YouTube name is timwrite on YouTube. I'll give you my card. Here we go. I'll give you one of my cards if I have them. Yeah. I've been doing this show talking about wristwatches for 1,500 episodes. Actually, I don't have the cards. I ran out of them. Oh no, actually they're here at the table. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, sorry. There you go. You can take one. You want to take one? You want to take one? And if you change your mind and decide to show me the live, yeah, just find me. Just tap me on the shoulder and say, "Hey, Timmy, I want to show you the watch after all." We'd love to see it. Okay, thank you so much for being such great sports, and I hope to bump into you girls sometime in the future. Okay, cheers. 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 Thank you. And Anna, thank you so much for sharing the watch with you. Oh, hey there, brother. Hey. Guys, this is pretty cool. Meeting some cool people. Hello, nice camera there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, very impressive.
You too.
Yeah, thank you. It's just the iPhone.
Well, it's a bloody good camera.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got the R5.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't bring it with me tonight, unfortunately, but now I regret it. I should have. There's so much good stuff to take pictures of.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Hey guys, we saw that watch, by the way, earlier today. Oh. That's the Cartier? That's the Cartier, right? Is it okay for me to take a look at it? Oh my God, thank you so much. Yeah, love the Milgauss, by the way, as well. That's beautiful, white Milgauss. So cool. Whoa, they were talking about this watch. I think Jonathan was talking about it.
He was.
It's supposed to be like a purse, or what did he say?
Yeah, a purse watch.
Oh, the purse watch. Wow.
It really wouldn't take much to make it so you could have worn it as a rich watch.
Yeah.
But obviously, you're not going to buy it and then go, I'll just solder on some little bits.
Yes. Yeah, you could solder on like lugs over here on the side.
It's just like connected on. It's like, you were just saying, if you had it, the way your wrist is, it would bend over time.
It wouldn't work as it is, but...
Wow. It is beautiful.
Cool, isn't it?
It's cool. It's like it's designed for that little pocket, the coin pocket. Wow. What are they estimating this to go for?
8 to 12.
8 to 12. That's cheap, I think, for what it is.
Price, so, you won't get much practical use out of it, but it's just a nice thing to have.
It's a cool piece of
Yeah.
history, though.
Definitely.
I think this is an underappreciated piece of history.
That's one of my favourite ones I've seen.
Is it?
Wow.
I do like the cartoon you pointed out down there.
Yeah.
I think that's...
It's got breguet hands as well.
Yeah.
What a beautiful piece. Do you think there's many of these out there? Do they know? This is probably just a handful, right? Yeah, like, how many of these are out there?
Not many.
Right? There's probably a handful.
I'd say Sans 50 or...
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
So what it is, it's just that not enough people know about it. You get this in the hands of some celebrity for one day to show people how cool this thing is.
That's it, yeah.
You'll have 2 years later, Cartier will make a remake,
Yeah.
which they should. I think this is cool.
It is cool. It's really cool.
This was the one you were talking about that's just down there.
That's nice, yeah.
There's only 50
Wow.
of these, and that's only 50.
That is gorgeous, guys.
you want me to hold it so it's open?
Oh yeah, right, like this. I'll take a picture of it. And by the way,
I'm Christian.
Christian, nice to meet you, Christian. My name is Tim. I'm live on YouTube, actually, so hopefully that's okay. Yeah, Tim Wright on YouTube. Is that Studio Underdog, you guys?
No, this is a QA, which is a Japanese make, which is a really small, like tiny Japanese shop.
Okay.
I got it, and he's based in Kyoto, the main guy, and I got it from the Kyoto store, and they built it in the shop.
In Japan, when you were in Japan, that's cool. Hell yeah!
They're about £600
That's
nowadays. But they built it in the store and they hit the face and hit the
It's so cool.
The main guy, because I just looked it up all before, so I was like, I won't ask him. The main guy studied in the UK on how to like make watches.
Really?
Went back and built it. And I really like this one because he based this off like a World
Yeah.
War II kind of real simple design.
Yeah, very classy, kind of a field watch vibe.
Yeah, it's got the made in Japan at the
Oh, yes.
It's a
Wow.
cool website if you ever look at it. It's the Kueoe.
QO, guys. Check it out. Put the drop link. Does he sell online? Does he have a website? Yeah,
all
QE.
over the world.
Yeah.
Literally, because I came to the last Bonhams auction in the winter and somebody else asked me about it. So
Yeah.
I looked up all the information behind it. Yeah, he delivers worldwide. He's got all these different watches. And
That's awesome.
And they came with like 2 straps, so it's got the like.
This is an NATO strap?
Yeah, and then he came with a metal strap as well.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Great brand.
Like a cool thing as well, so he's all sharing around the world.
Exactly. Spread the word a little bit.
I feel people want to watch the actual like.
Exactly. You know, we got to see that crazy Cartier, and and something different. So it's always cool to see
George, what
amazing
else
watches.
would you recommend for us to actually look at?
No, it's quite busy. There's sort of stuff around here.
Let's see.
Is there anything you particularly think is like real? Do the leopard.
The leopard?
Yeah.
Have you seen the leopard?
I did see it, but maybe we can take out both of them, the leopard and the diamond one, because I didn't see the other one, like the clean one. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's the two.
About you. George talks about you all the time.
I'm an interesting person.
Look at this. Oh my god. That is incredible. Wow.
The leopard print one for me. So
The leopard.
Initially, I was like, this is ugly as hell. And then the more I held it, I was like,
Yeah.
this is really nice.
This is
I really like it.
This is the Nicolas Cage
That's what he
Daytona.
said,
Yeah, and actually I was in Vegas this one like two and a half like a year and a half ago. I was in Vegas and my friend had an in on the Nicolas Cage Daytona. Okay, and he waited for like 2 hours too long, and it was bought.
Oh, really?
He contacted us like, hey, what do you think? Should I get it? I'm like, of course, because it's like one of these watches that kind of freaky.
Yeah, because
you don't know what to make of it.
Like, initially I was like,
it's a shocking
and then
one.
the more
Yeah.
I held it, I was like, you know what? I feel like because it's such a good one for if you're wearing it and somebody goes, what are you wearing?
Yeah.
Like, I'm wearing the Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, the Nicolas Cage, bro.
Steven Tyler from
Wow.
Aerosmith as well.
You
know the kind of guy.
Same leopard print? Or?
Exact same.
Wow.
So are they linked together, the two?
No.
But they're such...
Diamonds there.
But they're
Wow.
like both.
Oh yeah, they're both the Rolex Daytonas.
Cage, and this one is it's a white gold, right? And it's got the similar type of like a what do they call this? End link? Yeah, end link with diamonds. Usually they put the diamonds in the like into lugs, but this is they reversed it. So crazy. So crazy, yeah. Oh yeah, it does have baguettes. Let me see if I can put this one on. because the Nicolas Cage is a little bit too small for me.
All right, yeah. Love your GMT.
Thank you. This is a Mark 1.
The first one.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just slowly put it in the case.
Yeah.
We can sell that.
Yeah. Whoa, that is a serious watch right there. Whoa, that's a celebrity-worthy wristwatch. Holy crap.
It's not same model.
What do you think, guys?
This is being customized.
Is that hit hard enough?
It still weighs the time.
It's beautiful right there. A beautiful piece.
As I did last time, but you find watch I really like.
I have the Tiger is nicer. It's maybe cleaner, but this is louder. Rolex is going quieter. They were bold and flashy, and now they're becoming classier and quieter.
There's a conversation I had with you once where I was just like, do people only buy Rolexes because they don't know anything about watches and they go, that's the watch I buy, and then you said it was like, but they are known as quality watches.
They're Rolex for a reason. Everyone knows Rolex for a reason.
That's literally what happened to me when I got my Rolex. Because at first I got a Tudor. Sorry, not the Tudor. I got a Tag Heuer, twin time, and it broke.
Yeah.
It broke on me after 6 months.
I had a similar thing where the emblem fell off in the watch.
I think they use glue in some of those earlier models.
I bought it in a different country. I bought it in Barbados, so I'm like, well, I can't return this.
Barbados?
Yeah.
Really?
But it's because I don't have to pay tax when I bring it back into the UK.
Oh yeah.
So
I have a friend who lives in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back in correctly, right?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, of course.
If somebody from the internet mentions it, I do.
You're right.
To be fair to them, my dad was going out a couple of weeks later and he just took it back to the store.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry they gave it to me. He gave it back to him and gave him like a discount on anything else.
Whoa.
They sorted it out straight away. It wasn't, have some companies I have to work. You obviously mess around with it. No, I wore it on the plane home and it fell off.
Wow. Yeah.
And it was brand new from their factory.
That's what happened to me. I just put it down. I didn't wear it for a week, and then it started going 5 minutes fast. And that's why I thought, at that time I didn't know anything about watches. That's why I was like, you know what? Enough of this mucking around. Let me just get one and done. Let me get the Rolex.
And that's kind of what George said. It's like they're known as like a household brand for a reason.
Yeah.
A bit like Dyson with Hoovers. It's you know what you're getting and it's gonna work.
What I like about it is that at least they're quality.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of these type of brands, like an asshole brand, but it's not even quality.
Yeah.
They're just getting it ripped off. That way you look like an asshole, and you're getting screwed too.
And I feel there's some watches where if you did get them, you still look like a bit of a tool. Like as much as I like the diamond watch, if you're wearing that out, people are gonna be like,
you wear it for a party. You wear it for an event like this. It's not an everyday watch. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, if you were wearing it just to the
Ironically, to have some fun.
When that's on the next one, it's like because it's like you can't wear it seriously.
No, you're not. You're wearing it as a joke.
Yeah. An expensive joke, but a good joke nevertheless.
There's very few of those in the world, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's probably under 1,000, I would say.
But yeah, I mean, you'll never get Rolex in confirmed production, but probably. Yeah.
It's incredible that Nicolas Cage had one, and then that they still have a few out there.
Yeah.
it goes to show because they don't even show those to anybody. That's like
would
an
have
off
been like that
catalog
menu, yeah, kind of thing.
for celebrities. Like, hey, they take you in the back room.
Yeah. Once you bought sort of 7 of the gold ones, then this one comes out.
You have to be someone.
I think Rolex who are doing the one in Europe, I've seen a couple of it's just a coin, it looks like a pound coin.
They've done coin watches. A lot of brands did them in sort of the 70s, yeah.
Not just like, not just the one.
Yeah.
What do you think? Which one? What else?
We were talking about this one earlier.
Yeah. I took a look at that. That's a hell of a watch. Skeletonized tank.
Because normally I'm not a big fan of the way you can see fully into it. Yeah. I think it's skeleton. It like muddles the watch. Whereas that's why I like ones like this, where it's like it's very crisp and clean. You know when you see it.
Yeah.
Like same with these ones, where it's quite a lot of dials. So I quite like very simple.
It becomes more about craftsmanship, like finishing, than about the watch itself. Because dial is such a big part of the watch. To take off the dial to say, you know what? This is a full step that we're going to skip. We're not even making a dial.
Yeah.
We're skipping it. It's a big deal.
And it is cool to see the workings. But I'm much more of like a simple technique.
You know which one I like? The reference 96.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's small. It's 31 mil. But what a watch. And the one you have here, yellow gold with the black dial, is it here? Oh, that one right there.
See
that's immense. That's the watch that saved Patek Philippe.
Yeah.
Yeah. When the Stearns bought the Patek, at that time Patek was making only high-end complications. And to save the company, they needed to make something that's affordable for everyone. That's the watch. That's why Patek Philippe exists to this day. That's an incredible. And you know what? You're like a thinner guy. You're not fat ass like me. You can pull it off. You would be able to pull it off. That's an important period of history.
This is 100% personal preference as well. I don't like a leather strap.
And the leather strap that it's on here is a little bit worn out.
That was my problem with my tag.
Yeah.
The leather strap started to wear after a while. I just like it.
That's the watch. Dude, the reference 96. Try it on. Uh-oh. Wait a second. There's something happened here to the... Just fix that like that. Let's see here. Oh, you want to hold it?
I'll just hold it like that.
Just hold it like that. Look, it actually looks good. You have thinner wrists. It's not the size.
Yeah.
I think it looks good.
Well, I can't just buy it. I have to.
Yeah, bid. You have to bid. And it's bid.
But it is a very nice thing.
It is. Right? Look at it. This is the grandfather of all
the.
the.
Just wear it out and about.
And I think.
Have you had it on yet?
I did. I love it. I'm a little bit too fat right now for it.
No,
but I'm on a weight loss journey. I already lost 13 pounds. Yeah. I lost 13 pounds. I'm on a weight loss journey. I think I'm going down to 150 pounds. I was 220. It was insane. It's gotten out of control. Yeah. Oh, the stones.
As much as I'm very on the we should be metric in this country. I don't understand why our weight is in stones.
Yeah. What is that? What kind of weight measurement is that?
I don't actually even know what stone is compared to other things.
I think a friend of mine said he lost 7 stones.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's like 10 pounds each. Yeah. And so he was a big guy. Big fat guy. Now he's just big jacked guy. Because he had muscles underneath there. Yeah.
This is the kind of I have it silver.
Oh
yeah. I have for this.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like a NATO. It looks like a gold NATO strap. Let's take it out. I think it's over here, no? Oh, it's over there. Can we take a look at that one? Yeah. Thank you for the reference 96.
I'm just gonna leave my watch here.
Oh, what? Those are some nice watches here. Are these watches from the show, or this is? Oh, it's clients' watches. Hello. Hi, sir. What watch you got there? Is that a Pepsi?
No.
Oh.
I don't drink Pepsi.
No, the Pepsi.
I don't drink Pepsi.
You don't drink Pepsi. Is that a GMT Master 2?
Yeah,
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
What number is this called?
29.
29. See, let's test you on your knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Now we're talking. Yes, it's a Cartier solid gold dancer. Look at that. Unbelievable.
1972.
I've seen a few square watches from Cartier, but I've never seen this before with that sort of edge like that that goes in and out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very strange mid case. Look at that.
But I
It's
really
like
the
hollowed
mesh,
out.
The mesh strap.
Yeah.
And then the mesh, you can see how it's woven.
And somebody obviously gained weight, they extended it at some point.
Oh, these are like the added links.
Yeah, so someone else could wear it.
Oh, I see. And how does this open? Oh, that was quick. Thank you. I think it's kind of a friction fit
What I
there.
really like about Cartiers, and my dad's got them, is how thin they can get them.
Wow.
I just consider wearing my fake swatch.
Wow.
Don't bring that
It would be really funny because I feel enough people would look at it and be like, oh, he's got that swatch. And I'd be like, it's fake. It's from Thailand. I really like this.
Wow.
I think this is close to my favourite.
This is actually super rare. Like the patina is so heavy on it.
It's just so detailed.
That's the Rolex? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big deal. Oh, on the green strap as well. The way they've done it, man. It's always picking out the perfect colors to match. The green and yellow look so good. Wow.
I think that's my favourite one I've seen in the book so far. Like I really like the square one where it's not actually a watch, and I like the mesh strap on that one.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a nice wash. I like the
Come back.
one, but it's not something I'd ever actually wear. I like the Cartier down there, but I think I'd replace the strap.
Yeah.
This one. I'd replace it for a metal strap.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd have to
The thing is, you'd be hard pressed to find a strap to the period that match. You could put a modern one on, but that would look odd.
You kind of need like some kind of bronze strap that will over time oxidize to kind of match the
But then it would
face.
never match that colour.
This is incredible.
What does,
Full gold.
What does anti-magnetic mean?
That's just the type of movement they use.
On the movement? Oh, does it have like a Faraday cage inside?
It doesn't, no, it's not like that. It's just...
Wow.
It's not that anti-magnetic.
Yeah, by today's standard.
Very impressive. That's pre-Cosmograph as well. Pre-Daytona, pre-Cosmograph.
Definitely as well goes against what I was saying earlier, how I like a nice, clean, real, simple watch. It's just like, this it's got a lot going on.
It does, but in a very sort of simplistic, funny way.
Wow. It's very beautiful. Very elegant watches. Solid gold dancer, and the Daytona is really special. The pre-Daytona, sorry.
Pre-Daytona.
The pre-Daytona. Wow. Very impressive. Thank you so much for these two as well. Wow. This is an incredible. Oh, I've seen this one with the blemishes. That's natural occurrence. Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
all the ones
Yeah.
from here. I don't have to move.
That's a really impressive
You
watch.
don't have to go. You don't have to do anything.
That's completely unique.
Look
There
at
is
that.
not another one like that.
Well, I was going to say.
One of a kind.
I was going to bring it up because there's nothing else on the dial.
Yeah.
There's literally just.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was designed to be. It's an onyx, so it's a hard stone.
Oh, it's
dial.
actually just the rock.
It was
It's
completely
it's
black.
Not like painted black or
No.
anything.
Well, that's the thing. It would have been, and it's the bits that were painted black that have now come away.
So basically, it's the stone, but when like there's a little
onyx-
blemish there, we'll paint over it.
Onyx by its nature is never completely jet black, so they'll dye it in places. When you do for jewelry, watches, stuff like that. And then that's where, over time, this is sort of from the 70s, 80s. It's come through.
Oh no
Do they
way.
do anything else like this nowadays, or?
Not nowadays. Back in those days, they made lapis, malachite, tiger lime.
Because then you can pick the one which is your birthstone.
Yeah, they don't do that.
I feel this is one of the companies because they've got such a history for it. They could at the moment just do a whole series of bringing out ones they haven't made in like 15 years.
It's kind of what they do. Like their new one, the Land Dweller, is basically the oyster port.
That's cool.
Wow. And it's a Datejust. It's not a day date. Usually they put it on a day date. They don't do it with the Datejust. You can't get this stuff anymore.
I mean, we've had a lapis Datejust before, but very rarely like say,
super mega rare. They're not gonna ever do it again.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do.
Yeah.
See, this is where I'd be a problem for someone like you who's buying these watches, because I'd be like, this is really cool and I like the blemishes. I don't like the scratches on the glass, so I replace them, and then in like 20 years you're like, it's replaced glass, it's worth nothing now.
This is just plexi, so you can polish the
it has a lot. It is a plastic, acrylic. It's acrylic.
I get it polished out.
Look at that acrylic, guys, and how it protrudes above the bezel. It's like 2 millimeters.
It's quite thick.
Yeah, right?
Actually, no, idea.
It's a beautiful watch.
If you turn like on the side, you can probably see.
Let me try it on.
The thickness of the
I'm gonna try this on. I love the day dates, especially the 36. Oh, it's perfect fit.
There you go.
Check it out. Look at that. Oh yeah.
That's your.
That's the money watch. It's right there.
Just have to do a minimum of 30 grand bid.
Yeah, minimum of 30 grand. Send 30 grand now. Yeah, send 30,000 US dollars now.
That wouldn't be enough.
Yeah. Send $40,000, guys. That is that what?
Yeah.
What?
It's 40,000.
40,000 pounds. Oh no, 40,000 US. Send 40,000 via PayPal link. Pin it in the chat, guys. Send money now. It is quite an impressive watch. But in all seriousness, guys, if you want to bid for this or any other watch you've seen on today's show, please register at bonhams.com. It's the London June 19th auction.
They've got an app.
It's going on. It's happening right now. If you want anything here that you've seen during today's program, you can bid for it, and chances are you might be able to get a really, really good deal. Thank you so much for that watch. Let's see. You know what? Let's take a look at that Cintre over there. Is that the Cintre?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Let's take a look here. Whoa, is that a Moser Vanta Black Tourbillon? Is that yours? Is that okay to take a look at that? Well, thank you so much. Oh my God.
Ooh, that is a nice watch.
That's the Moser Vanta Black Tourbillon. Holy crap. Well, it's her personal wristwatch.
He's stolen it.
It's her personal wristwatch. That's an incredible watch. Wow. Wow, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I love your purse as well. Very cute. Wow. Sorry. It's just there was somebody in the watch community. It was another lady. She really wanted that watch.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
it was her Grail watch. Oh, this is so cute. This is so, it's so tiny. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Would you like a drink?
Sure. I have another mojito? Yeah, thank you. Wow. That is so cute there.
Classic Cartier London.
Yeah. What is this?
London, from the London workshop.
Oh, from a London workshop.
That's it.
Oh, it says London
Yeah.
at 6 o'clock. That is so impressive. Was this designed like a lady's watch or men's watch, you
Probably
think?
would have been for a man in those days. It's kind
Yeah?
of, it can be unisex. You know?
It is kind of a unisex watch. Because I've seen Muhammad Ali wear like a really tiny Cartier.
Yeah.
Let's try it on. Hey, Steven! This is Steven, by the way.
Hi, George. Love to meet you.
Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. No.
Thank you to Lucy Cheesewright for putting on the show.
Exactly.
She's the legend. Oh, it's too small for me.
Amazing.
Look how cute that is.
I know. Yeah.
Tiny, little, beautiful gold wristwatch there. Steven, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Jimmy.
Oh, yes! Yes! Look at this, Cartier, side by side. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, it's you can see the DNA of the two brands come together.
Amazing.
So pretty.
Look at the indices, both all the same.
Yeah.
Although, you know.
The Roman numerals.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
It's so cool. I love the orange as well.
Yeah.
Daniel Katz says, no, no, no.
No, what, Daniel?
Sergey Dubenyuk says, hi from Ukraine. Hey, hello, Sergey. Дякую, що ви бачите передачу із України. We are in London taking a look at some of the most exquisite wristwatches at Bonhams.
Yeah.
You know, I was just at Bonhams on Madison Avenue. Yes. Yeah, I was talking there to Janet. She was so cool. She was showing me the watches. It was really cool. And now I'm here in London. You guys are doing an incredible job. I'm really impressed. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, this one right here. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, this is Steven. Steven, say hi to Christian. Christian has been, me and Christian, we were looking at watches for the past couple of minutes over here. And actually, and Steven, he actually used to run a UK watch live show for me from London here. This is a really cool guy, incredible watch collector. He's got a Cartier Santos on the wrist. Incredible watch collection.
I don't want to say it's the same one, but my dad has he collects Cartiers, and it's a very similar shape of face.
Yeah.
We were just comparing it to the Sutra.
This is the one that is
Designed with
This is a replica.
He's definitely talking about that.
Right. Yeah. That could be 100. Amazing.
We were just comparing the language of Cartier and how it's consistent.
Speedy Hernandez. God bless.
Hey, shout out to Speedy. Speedy just called us the alcoholic, but he was buying me drinks in Hawaii. Yeah, it's his fault. It's his fault. It's your fault,
Mike
man.
Lewis. Mike.
Cheers.
It's interesting because my father has a house in Wales, and he places watches from Cartier store in Wales. So then he opens it out so he can sneak them back out to the towns. And then also there's the Malgate rum to drink the Kit, which is also based in Barbados.
Barbados, incredible country.
Daniel.
It's like
Mike. Good to see you, Mike.
Like I could work from Barbados. Exactly, I could work anywhere. So it would be almost like the Thailand, whatever happens, that's the best place to go.
My bucket list is like a present
Thank you, Mike. Guys, big shout out to everyone in the stream. Thank you for being here, obviously. But a big shout out to Dingo Dave and One Day Retro.
Yes.
You're in my thoughts, guys. You're always in my thoughts.
Yeah, you know, it's this thing of watching incredible followers to keep friends together. I basically kind of, you know, because I've been doing this show for like 5 years. And now I'm trying to kind of get back, you know, and luckily a lot of them are into watching as well.
Is it like, I'm trying to have friends, is it like another thing?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you meet a friend and you're like, I'm really into this, and you're like, I'm going to that. But if it's something that's into watching, everyone's like, yeah, that's interesting.
Watching is a great hobby because it's kind of relevant to life. It's important lessons, memories, and stuff that this watching really help you be aware.
It's such an interesting thing for me. So it's only in the last 100 years, 150 years, maybe just they came back from World War II. And you always see it popping pictures. It's not really cool. I know Bonhams does a lot of popping pictures. That's George put the other. They've got an app. Their app does all the art pictures. So every now and again, it's secret the colours and things like that. So they got going on the pictures and that's good, I'll put a bit on that, that's good, I'll put a bit on that.
There's all kinds of stuff, there's furniture. I started following pictures and a friend of mine, his great uncle or like great grandfather, he was actually the guy, like the first treasury deputy in the United States, like during when the country was formed. So when I was in Princeton, they had like this beautiful Declaration of Independence, a recreation of the earliest one.
Yeah, it's like a regression.
Mike, Kojak's talking to Terry. I'll get him over. Speedy Hernandez. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. It's been a long time, Speedy. It really has been a long time, but thank you so much for being in the chat. I know you met up with Timmy in Hawaii. I am so pleased for that. But Speedy, it is so good to see you. It really is. No problem. Sorry, the chat's gone. Listen, I'm not going to touch the screen. I just don't want to end it, but hold on. Let's see if I can get the chat back. No, I can't get the chat back. But sorry, was it Sergey? Sergey, welcome to the stream, my friend.
I think it's downstairs.
So how about I'll leave you and Steve here, and you guys take out what you want from the catalog and take a look at it and show it to the audience. Is it great?
We've done the watch.
I'll be right back. Okay. Run the show.
Yeah.
Run the show. Here we go.
No problem. So, guys, my name is Sergey. Sergey, thank you so much for being in the stream. It's much appreciated. So, we're at this Bonham. Listen, guys, it's absolutely amazing. It is. I never realised the turnout. It's just wow. Yeah, steer pike for you, my friend.
Can I see number 12, please?
That's the ladies' version.
But that's the beauty of Bonhams. You know, guys, they're allowing us to try on the watches, to show you guys the watches. Absolutely amazing. So,
I'll hold it up to the camera for the video.
wow.
It's a Patek Philippe.
That might be the ladies' version.
It is, yeah, 100%.
It's definitely the ladies' version of the Patek Philippe. It's absolutely amazing, guys, honestly. Steer Pike, no, thank you. I did say I'll wear it for you, my friend. I did say I'll wear it for you. And there it is, Cartier Santos 100. Yeah.
I mean, it's nice. A little bigger.
Yeah.
Shit.
Guys, this is absolutely amazing. Yeah. I don't think I'll get away with wearing that, would you?
I don't know, I feel you can pull it off. It's a lot smaller than the one you're wearing.
Oh, wow. See Nord. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. See Nord, €10 super chat. I don't know how to get. Oh,
you've gone too far.
I'm touching the screen. I'm touching the screen.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, wait, Timmy, come back. I've touched. See Nord, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Keep the great work, guys. Thank you, C Nord. Thank you so much, my friend. Sorry, madam.
What's good about this film is there's so many other people have such...
We're on a live stream. That's not me, he's gone, but this is the team live stream.
We were there before.
Oh, was you really?
I know.
Okay, so, yeah, hi. Enjoy you. Is that the comics?
That's the milk tub.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
80 to 120. What's that in dollars?
Great British pound.
Shut up. Let me take you.
Last one. It's on the back.
It's on the back.
It's the last one. Yeah. It's the last one. There it is.
110 US dollars.
Guys, the reserve is 80,000 to 110,000 British pounds. And we are being allowed to show you these watches. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to Bonhams for allowing us to show you these watches. So amazing.
It was like 500k or something.
Oh, the Richard Mille. Oh, yeah, 300k.
Absolutely amazing.
Look at the date that was purchased. And what year?
Thank you, sir.
I know. Thank you.
That's an investment.
As I said, C Nord, thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Guys, and you know what? And I've said it in the past. Without you guys, we haven't got a show. So thank you so much for being in the chat. It's really much appreciated. Sergey, thumb swipe on the crystal. Do it. Thumb swipe. No, that's Dr. Bob's. No. I have Stephen is top governor. Marco, thank you. Pickled pickle. Red's arriving tomorrow, mate. Red's arriving tomorrow. Yeah, as I say, see Nord. Thank you so much for the super chat. Listen, guys, everybody that sent the super chat is really much appreciated. It really is. It really is. Thank you so much for being here. It really is appreciated. Pickle, thank you, mate. I try to be.
Yeah, the summer sale there needs to be better.
Is there anything you want to see particularly?
No, not. Yeah, I've tried them all earlier. The comics and.
It is
you
nice
know,
that they let you actually touch them.
Listen, guys. I'm not being funny, but you are allowed to try these on, even though they're going into the auction. They're allowing you to try these watches on, and for me, you know, some of these watches that I'm allowed to try on, maybe I will never see again. I'm not saying I won't, but absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. And thank you to Bonhams for that.
I came to the winter, and they had a watch like that,
Yeah.
and it was for 300,000, and I was trying to George,
And then
my
let's
friend,
try
and
them
he
on.
just got it out and said, "Here you go," and I was like, "Well, this is a very nice
This
watch."
is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, have a look at this.
This is
It's a musical
it's
reggae.
a
You won't be able
reggae.
to hold it up to your ear.
A musical reggae, guys. A musical reggae.
It doesn't shove it, actually.
Put it to your ear. Put it to your ear.
It plays the Thieving Magpie by Racine.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's so.
That is cool, isn't it?
I don't understand why more watches don't do things like
Hard
that.
to do.
Look at this, guys. Musical reggae. Sir, sorry. Can I ask you what is the chime on it?
It's called the Thieving Magpie.
The
by
Thieving Magpie, guys. It's honestly absolutely stunning.
20k to play, 27 USA.
I tried this watch on earlier. Never realised that it was musical. Oh, absolutely stunning.
We don't actually.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
So if you can see when it's
Good to
playing,
see you, Dean.
Yeah,
Good to see everyone in the chat.
Can you zoom out a bit because apparently it's fucked? Oh, there we go.
Fixing the Zoom, guys.
Let me just check it.
Go on. I haven't touched it.
Oh, it might be. Oh, it's fine. We've been told to leave it alone. Have you seen the notes on this?
Oh, it's way zoomed in.
It's an alarm clock on time. That's
I don't know where he's gone. Guys, I'm sorry, there's something to do with the Zoom. Okay, Dean. Double chin shot more like. 4 CDs, is that me? Fucking hell, double chin? Really? See, I don't care. At my age, who gives a shit? Terry.
Got the hand on the shoulder.
Yeah. Tap on the shoulder. What does that tap on the shoulder? But it's okay, it's Terry. Yeah, we could tell. But it's something's the problem with Zoom or something. I don't know. Sorry, TWA.
What happens to CD?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
It's glitched.
I'd rather
4 CDs.
Let's do it now.
That better?
I have to go arm wrestle a guy. So
Oh,
He
guys.
went to the toilet and he came back like, someone's going to be arm wrestled.
Yeah. We can go arm wrestle the guy.
How much
Sorry.
alcohol?
I met him in the bathroom.
Wait, which one was mine? Somebody fit? Is this
This
one?
one? No.
This one. Let's do it. Let's do it.
4 CDs. You haven't offended me. Seriously, you haven't offended me.
No offense.
No offending me.
By the way, Marcus.
Marcus. Oh, okay. Called me?
Yeah, FaceTimed you.
Oh, okay. I'll send him a message later. That's a nice friggin' Cartier, the musical one.
Yeah, have you heard it chime?
No, I did not.
George, can you get it to... Hello? I don't know where to hold it. That's not question. Can you hear it?
No, I can't hear it.
George, make it do the thing.
Maybe go into a private room. Make it louder. Raise the volume. Maybe we'll go into the back room. Just the two of us.
I can hear you when he held it up.
Oh yeah?
Come on.
Yeah, amazing. Isn't
Yes! What? It's got a piano inside there. Oh no! Thank you so much. I'll talk to you sometime soon. I give you my card.
Nice to meet you.
Cool. Send me a message on Instagram. I'll try to get back to you. Cool. Would love to chat soon. Let's see it. Let's do it. Where are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it. Let's go here. Let's go here.
They need to.
We'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. No, we're gonna put it aside. Look. No, we're gonna watch this. Watch this. Sorry about that. Everybody okay? Everybody all right? Hopefully nobody injured. Nobody got a concussion. I'm gonna take all of these, the Rake magazines, and flip them on eBay for £100 each. No, you don't need the chair.
Yeah, we need the chair. Hang on, where's the boys gone?
The boys, we need. Hey, we're gonna get the picture. Let's take a picture of us. Take a picture of us. Yeah, let's do it. It's okay. Put it there.
Right, is it on?
It's on.
Are you arm wrestling?
We are arm wrestling.
I know, we're sad.
We had 10 pounds. But
take the strain.
Yeah, this is the real deal. This is the real deal.
Where are you going?
We're just making it more comfortable for you, okay?
Everybody on?
Everybody's on. Everybody's watching.
Right. Come Stephen.
And then Stephen, our judge.
Right, ready?
Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Go on, Tim. Go on, Tim.
I think it's a pretty even match.
Go on, Tim.
It's even.
Tim is...
Tim! Terry!
This could be all night. Ready, Tim?
No, Terry, don't do it.
Tim.
Good job, Terry. Good job. I tried my best, guys. 64 and still bumping.
Well worth the £10.
Yes. There you go. Woo. That was amazing. Wow.
Still laughing at you. come back in 20 years.
Yes. That's the benchmark. The benchmark for set is
Tim,
reset.
well worth the £460, wasn't it?
That was fun. Hey. Woo. It's good stuff. Let's go back here and see some more watches. What do you think?
Dick in the ear.
I just got a dick in the ear. There you go.
Tim, how embarrassing.
Brilliant,
man.
brilliant.
What are you going to do?
Well, look, it is what it is. It just goes to show. Look, it's real. It was real. Was it staged?
Can we change watches now?
Hey, you should have said it. You should have said it.
I thought that was the deal.
No,
Guys,
no,
I tell you, guys,
no, I thought you
that-
really pulled out.
I thought it was on there. It was
That-
Oh, I didn't.
that was well worth the £10 super chat.
on there.
Well, I would have changed everything.
It's not the watches. No, you said, Tim.
Well, you know, deal is a deal. No. That was good stuff. Good stuff. No, good job. Good job, Terry.
Yeah. No, man.
That was incredible. Yeah. No, you
felt the power.
I felt the power, guys. Wow. I got a lot to train for.
Respect.
You know,
Standard Kex.
doing 6-hour live streams talking about wristwatches doesn't necessarily build muscle.
I've got to say, Timmy, where,
Yeah.
you know, what other streams would they find this content?
Oh, nowhere else. Exactly.
Where else? Where else? Gold. Absolutely, Terry.
YouTube gold.
Gold. YouTube gold.
Upvote the live
YouTube
stream.
gold.
Come on, guys. Upvote. Hey, who else is here? No one. No one. They're all, they're all.
Chops to me. You lost. How old
Yeah.
are you, Timmy? 34?
You know, they all want the super chats, and they all say, "Oh, Tim."
Drink for Terry.
Yeah, T for Terry. We need an emoji for Terry. Beating me in the arm wrestling.
Arm emoji.
Yeah, the arm. Two.
No more pizza.
Arm. Two arm. You took it seriously. You know what? That pizza, you're not gonna be disrespected ever again. Crushing Timmy.
Steven.
Oh my God.
You called it, Steve.
My money was on Terry as well.
So was mine. So was mine. It was worth, I tell you what, it was well worth the £10 super chat.
Ah, good job.
There you go.
I played it. I kept doing it for a little while.
Yeah, you let me down easily. I appreciate that. You didn't have to crush me right on the first 10 seconds. It would have been terrible. At least you made it look like it was even for a while, and then you ended it, which is great. I thought it was great. I think that I thought I was in there for a second as well. I thought, man, I might get this, but no chance.
Bring on tickers.
Yeah, bring tickers up. Where's tickers?
No, another 1 hour.
Another
1 hour, yeah. The tea room's 1 hour.
We'll have an hour here left.
No, sorry.
Oh.
We could go on tickers.
In an hour.
Say hello.
Oh, we should.
John, if you want 1 hour, we could join you, mate, if you want. It's up to you.
Stream within a stream.
Yeah.
I might need them. I'm holding them.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Terry, that's up to you, mate. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what the apologies.
I don't know.
Whatever has happened.
Yeah, weird. Oh, I couldn't believe it.
Hello there, sexy ladies.
Hello. You turn the tent round to me.
Can we see her watch now? Can we see her watch? No, not yet. Oh no, she's still shy.
Still shy.
Maybe.
Timmy, you could arm
maybe
wrestle
later.
them. You might beat them.
Those ladies?
Yeah, you might do. Give them a go.
The arm wrestle girls. No.
No,
That's terrible.
You know, they're just a bit camera shy. So, it is what it is, guy. It's not for everybody, is it, Tim?
It's not.
You know? Listen,
this live stream world
a
is
lot
not
of people
for
are
the
shy.
lighthearted. Ma'am. She had a beautiful Birkin.
Beautiful what?
Yeah, beautiful Birkin. Look at this big guy.
Oh, I'm buzzing.
Look at this big guy. Look at this guy. Wow, that's a big guy. He's a big guy. Look at this guy. That's one big guy. It's like two guys inside of a single guy. Hello? Oh, that's the Birkin lady.
Yeah. Birkin lady. Beautiful Birkin.
Beautiful Birkin. Beautiful lady as well. Beautiful Birkin lady. Should we get another drink? Why are we standing here without a drink in our hand?
That's very true.
Go get another drink. I'll get you a drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's get a champagne.
Where's Alex, actually?
Let's find him.
Where's Alex?
He's probably talking to the lady.
Your battery pack's there, look.
There's a battery pack, Tim.
The battery pack. No. The battery pack is protecting my
I've got
magazine.
my battery pack you need.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I don't know where Alex has gone. Is Alex?
Alex? Alex is somewhere here. He'll be somewhere around. Don't worry. Let's get a drink. Let's get a drink, and then.
I'm alright.
Vicky's doing the champagne to me. So
Oh, let me go get a champagne. You guys, two of you want to talk? It's just two of you. There you go. There you go. Terry.
Hi guys, they've just gone to get a drink.
yeah, I'll come with you.
No, it's facing me, madam, so you're fine. It's facing me. We're doing a live stream, so we're doing it on YouTube, so it's a live stream. It's a guy that's timwrite. He's in Brooklyn, New York. He's a YouTuber. We're watching his guests, so it's timwrite's YouTube. So, but don't worry, it's facing me, it's not facing you. So, honestly, how are you enjoying it? Good? Good. Yeah. So, can I ask you what you're wearing? What that? Wow. Wow, very nice. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. How are you enjoying the evening? Good, good. Are your friends? Are you friends? Did you meet through watches or just everything? Wow. Did you? Are you? Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna quickly get in.
Whoa, what is going on over here? Whoa. Wow.
You guys, a little bit of food turns up, we're like vultures. They all just like descend on the woman. And she don't know what's happening, you know. So, but yeah, I speak to some lovely women. They don't really want to be on the show,
beautiful
but
dresses.
Very lovely. Two friends, but obviously they don't want to be on YouTube. Free food, exactly, Dr. Bob, exactly.
There's some
Free
beautiful
food.
ladies.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
I tried to, but they don't want to be on the.
They don't want to be on the stream?
No.
Maybe we'll ask them because it's beautiful fit check. And that's a Cartier. That's a Cartier Pasha that she's got. Cheers to the watch community. Sandwich refills.
Guys, I gotta say, seriously, the food's a little bit better than KFC. So, just, yeah, a lot better than KFC. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Honestly, this guy, honestly, I can't say this guy flies all over the world really to bring content. I know he's in London, but seriously, this is what it's all about. You know, the watches. We're all here for the love of one thing, and that's watches. But this guy, you know what? We did a one hour on a Monday night YouTube watch community channel for 1 hour. This guy does it 7 days a week. for 2 to 3 hours. Honestly, it fucking, excuse my, I'm sorry, it's hard. For me, it was hard. This guy does it. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And this guy flies all around the world to bring you this content. I feel Brian Tubbs could turn might lose harder working streamer on the YouTube. Hardest Mike, I couldn't accept, honestly mate. Seriously, you are 100% mate, 100%. He flies all over to bring you guys content. Martin Luther King's speech. No, 4 CDs. Listen, don't put me in the same bracket as Martin Luther King. That he's just different. But honestly, this guy, I can't speak highly of this guy. You know, 7 days a week he brings content, whether it's in London or wherever it is. He tries to bring us content. So kudos to timwrite. Kudos to timwrite. Cheers, Bruno. I feel like a loser with 40 hours. No, but seriously, as I say, guys, you know, as you know, we tried to bring you good content with the Watch UK community, and I actually found it hard just for trying to bring you guys content for 1 hour. This guy does it 2-3 hours a day. Wow. 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 There are some YouTubers that don't move outside their premises, where, you know, but he's just gonzo streaming everywhere, you know. Rufus. Cheers, Rufus. Please, guys, support timwrite. Support timwrite. You know, they all call timwrite a grifter. At the end of the day, it's a business, you know. Without super chats, without memberships, he can't bring you this content. Whatever you think, this is content gold, as far as I'm concerned. It really is. You know, we're at Bonhams in London. And this guy's YouTubing. He's flown to try and bring you great content. You know, you can't knock him. You can't knock him for that. You really can't.
I didn't know that.
But you know what, guys? I don't want to keep repeating myself, but without you, we haven't got no content. This chat, this community is everything. I think this chat, this community is a lifeline to some people, because, you know, for whatever's going on in our lives, we don't know what's going on in other people's lives, you know, and it could be a lifeline, it could be, forgive me for an out for people. It's somewhere for them to be and to be appreciated. And forgive me, you are appreciated. You really are appreciated. Every single one of you. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart for being part of this community. Serious, every single one of you. Every single one of you. Mike Lewis, yeah, no. Mike Lewis is from the heart, mate. You know, Mike, I don't try to. What can I say? I don't hide anything. I try and speak from the heart. You know. You know, there's some people in our chat at the moment now, at this particular moment, are going through hard times. I am not going to make. I'm not going to name any, you know. Sorry, but to them, I'm going to raise a glass. I'm going to raise a glass because you are absolutely wonderful, absolutely. And to everybody I've met, you know, whether it's in this community or other communities, I thank you because it's a special bond I think we all have, and every single person I've met have been 100%. I'm not going to name names, but you know what I'm talking about. Watch Time New York, Las Vegas. You guys are wonderful for me personally. What's gone in the past, what you have with other people, that's beyond my control. I had no control over that. But the people I've met in this community have been absolutely amazing. And Miami Manny, Timmy, Super Chat. Miami Manny, Super Chat.
Super chat from Miami Manny, $5. Steven, I miss you, brother.
Yeah, Miami.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Miami Manny.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Miami Manny, the Miami
Humble
legend
Pine.
who should
Humble
be here
Pine.
in London. Shout out to Humble
Humble
Pine.
Soju.
Yo. Soju. You know, I just met somebody who works for IWC, and I told them the story about Humble Pine giving me the engineer. Their mind was blown away. They're like, no way! That's the most incredible thing ever. I'm like, yeah, it is. It is the most incredible thing.
I'll tell you what, Humble Pie, that was the most generous gift that you could ever give to this man.
Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
Cheers to Humble Pine. Dude, incredible guy. Hey, hey, come in here. Come in, say hi. Hey, look at this. Who is this? Steven. That's Steven.
Another Steven.
The Master Watch. Yes. Master Watch, Steven, everybody. How are you doing? I'm really glad to be here. How did you hear about the London Watch Week? I follow Justin Mast. And I thought to myself, I arm wrestled him. I did. He destroyed me. He put me into the ground. Okay, but I thought you might be here. Yes. And you walked in like a oh shit. He's here. You thought, it's it's so good. It's so good to be here. Yep. We need to put your YouTube channel in the link. Let's go to link. What's your YouTube channel? It's Master Watch. Master Watch on YouTube. Yeah. Guys, put the link. I need one of the moderators to put the link so everybody can go subscribe. Master Watch. Or you type in masterwatch.uk.
Masterwatch.uk.
Masterwatch.uk. How are you finding the Bonhams party over here?
I think it's very good.
Yes.
The people are lovely, but I find that watches always attracts. You know, the watch crowd.
Wow, 8:15, guys.
Yeah.
I think it's. What time is it? 8:15.
Yeah.
Guys, we've got a quarter of an hour before it finishes. Oh my God. The time has flown past.
The two talks tonight. From the raid.
The time has flown past.
And also,
wow.
Bonham's got Justin and Jonathan. Incredible discussion there about like the quartz watch, but we have, and also about the past 30 years of collecting. There's a lot of people who are coming into the hobby, they're like, is it really worth spending like this amount of money on watches?
I'll tell you what, guys, these mojitos are going down very, very sweet. Oh my God. Oh my God, here we go. Where's his?
That's because I'm on the bicycle first.
Yes.
Enjoy. Oh, how do I bring the chat back?
Pepsi.
How do I bring the chat back, Timmy?
Hey, what happened?
Timmy, how do I bring the chat back?
Yeah, let's get in here. Get in here, Justin. Yes. Did we get the link? We need the link.
I just see it. Enjoy.
Dean, lucky they do 10 meters. Hey, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, no, I can't do that. Hey, Miami Manny, good to see you in the chat. Mike Lewis.
Manny.
I need to, let's see here. How do I, Manny, I can add Manny and Mike Lewis as moderators.
Whoa, do that.
Standard moderators. Guys, so now Manny and Mike Lewis, they can put links into the chat. Please put the links for Justin so that we can, so everybody can follow.
Mike, Manny.
Cheers, guys.
What's up?
Humble Pine. Dr. Bob's. Cheers to Dr. Bob's. Web 1. Web 1.
Oh!
Web 1 right now would be perfect time to drop 50 memberships. Cheers to Web 1.
Web 1.
Web 1. Web 1. Oh,
no,
hello. Hello. Oh, what is that?
No, don't water Don't water it down.
Don't water it down. Cheers to Web 1 and all the memberships he dropped in the
4
chat.
CDs. Dean, thank you for being here. Thank you. Love you guys. Love you guys. Honestly.
Going to buy anything?
Sorry, sir.
Are you going to buy anything?
No, we tried a load of bottom watches.
Oh yeah.
But there's a couple of that I've liked on the comics, on the Rolex comics.
Hello there, sir.
Hello, darling.
Welcome to the live stream.
We're on live on timwrite
Live on YouTube channel.
Good evening, viewers.
We love your wristwatch. Can you tell us about it? And
Wow.
Is that Frank Muller?
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
Frank Muller.
I bought this in Videography Kit in New York City.
I was just there shopping for fragrances.
Well, I was shopping for watches.
Incredible.
Obviously in the wrong department. And
yes.
I went up to the bar on the 7th floor overlooking Central Park. And then it was in a cabinet downstairs. And the more I drank, the more I wanted it.
Yes.
So the guy behind the bar said, why don't you go and buy it? And I said, well, I will.
Why not? Exactly.
And then here it is.
Bergdorf Goodman
Frank Muller
is the number one luxury store in the United States. It's the place, 57th Street and 5th Avenue. It's on the intersection of the most important intersection in the world.
Mrs. Dodger loves Frank Muller.
Yes.
And I always shop there all the time.
Shop there all the time.
I shop there all the time.
I shop there all the time. Make Frank Muller, Mafa, make Frank Muller great again.
Make Muller great again.
That's right. It's an incredible brand.
Incredible brand. And no, this is what I did. So I've had it about, I don't know, 8 to 10 years, something like that.
Wow.
It's a ladies' watch, but classy.
You know what? The trends are going in and out.
Buy what you like. Don't worry about what other people think.
Oh, are you from Manhattan?
No, sir. I am from the UK. But buy what you like. Yeah.
So you have to buy what you like, and there it is. I mean,
Is there a Versace shirt?
like real Versace all the way down the back.
Oh my God! Look at that Versace.
And at the front, and you can help yourself.
Yes.
The real glamour is here tonight.
We just had some London Pride before coming here. So we love the outfit. And I had a dinner at the Versace Mansion in Miami.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I highly recommend if you ever.
One in Miami Beach.
That's right. The one on the Miami Beach. Incredible experience.
I don't live that kind of lifestyle.
If you're ever there, you have to stop by.
All right, I will.
But it's beautiful. How did you find out about this event?
I got invited there.
Oh, darling.
I'm a journalist, a writer.
What did you write? Tell us.
About entertainment and fashion and style.
Really?
I don't know why I'm talking to you guys, but I'm just trying to, hobnobbing, seeing what's happening.
Whoa!
It's a hot summer night. Hot summer night.
Welcome to Hobnobbing on timwrite.
Right. We're kind of right. My name is timwrite, by the way.
Timwrite. Mark.
Timwrite.
Mark with a C.
Mark with a C.
Mark Baker.
Hello, Mark with a C.
Hello, darling. Are we live?
Yes, we are live on YouTube.
Terry.
Hobnobs is a really good biscuit.
Terry, he's a civil worker. He served the function.
Steve. Steve. I'm on just a Cartier. Just a Cartier.
I've been trumped.
No, not by Frank Muller. No.
But your strap matches his Versace shirt.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, the top.
Oh,
the
yes.
Yours is bigger
To be honest, I bought this for my 60th birthday.
Oh, that's good.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
So, yes.
20 years.
No, no, I'm not 80. I'm 70. I'm 71 next month. Yeah, rubber strap. It was on a, no, it was on a leather strap.
Yeah.
And then I changed
Are you getting this view?
because it decayed. So I changed it.
Oh, that was seen that.
Yeah, that'll see me out. Yeah. That'll be like that. Yeah. Yes, a place called Trotters in Bethnal Green Road. And it's not Del Boy Trotters, it's Trotters. Yes, wherever it is.
Is that one of these
Porn? No. We are talking Trotters.
Porn is my thing.
They have been established for many, many years. And it's like,
Nice common here to after 9 o'clock.
Is this a gangster or something?
yes.
Seiko Presage. Cocktail.
Seiko Presage.
Negroni.
And what are you wearing? Because I mean, you're the man with the Wasco.
I've got the Rolex GMT Master 2 Pepsi. The Pepsi.
It means nothing to me.
It means nothing. Tom Selleck. Okay, wait, hold on. Tom Selleck wore it in Magnum PI. Exactly.
Yeah.
And he had the mustache. Yeah. In the Magnum PI. I was going to Hawaii.
Come and join. We're having a bit of a thing here. It's a bit of a live broadcast. You're welcome to join the live broadcast.
What's your name? Please introduce yourself.
I'm Liana Neal.
Liana Neal.
Neal.
Oh,
I like Liana Neal. I like Liana Neal. Thank you. I am Liana Neal. Yeah.
Liana Neal. Here's your flower. Lena.
Please comes my daughter,
Liana. It's a little bit louder.
Cheers.
Liana, cheers. Tell us about your watch hobby.
We need to know about your watch.
Yes.
Oh, I love this about my watch. Do you want me to reveal my
You might need a super chat for
This
this.
is the one that everybody. Are you guys ready?
Guys, get ready for this. Oh!
There's no watch. Hang on.
It looks like I'm a cheater.
Good idea, actually. the thing is, you're in the Dragon's Den. This is where you will be judged based on your wristwatch. So it's kind of a smart idea.
If I only charged by that, it's very small and beautiful.
Yes.
Therefore, I have a beautiful, whatever name you guys give to this. So, and watches, in terms of, they never fit me well. I need to always cut half of them. Yeah, but the truth is, we're talking about watches, and I understand that.
That's right, it's a wristwatch live stream. It's a new form of entertainment where people talk live.
I have questions actually.
Extended period.
So we came earlier and we saw beautiful chatting that
Restaurant called 1921. Jonathan. Oh no, Jonathan. Yes. Over here at Bonhams. Yeah. Jonathan. Oh, Bonhams. Right. Oh, he had a special watch. It was a little bit unusual, right?
Well, I thought the interview was amazing. I learned a lot.
Yes.
I adored that there were new brands included. I understood there were Chinese things and there were some questions there. And also a guy that was wearing...
They gave me one watch for free to review, but it was because I asked them because I love the brand so much. Yes, that's a new win. That's a new win. That's a new win. Their dial maker made his own frozen machine. He invented it because in Switzerland, Chinese guy. Yeah.
Wait a second, I am very confused right now. So, I got a same kind of story from a Japanese. Now, when we were sitting, and I know you were there, I'm pretty sure I saw you, on the chatting, and someone in the audience asked, okay, what happens with the brands, and the new brands that are coming from China, Japan, Asia,
Yes.
thank you, exactly. And they kind of like, okay, etc., etc. Now this guy was with a Japanese brand.
I think his name was Jonathan as well.
No. Wait. Now, what we have to say was super interesting about watches and do you remember he turns around and he goes, okay, I have this watch from Japan because I know the guy that made it is my friend.
Yes. He probably knows him through Instagram. I do know him. Yeah. I had a conversation with him. I think it's Uncle James.
James!
Okay, James! James! Thank you.
And I love that. So
Yes, you can meet the watch maker who makes your watch. How incredible is that? Why is that amazing?
Well, he didn't make the watch. He was wearing the watch. No, James was wearing the watch.
James was wearing the watch that the Japanese guy made.
But this Japanese guy is super ingenious and amazing.
Yes.
Because he designed this and his terms and like his own
company. He created the watch himself.
What I'm talking about. Let me interview you. Who was this person?
It's a watch that looks like a planetary system. Yeah, I do.
But did you understand actually just watch actually does? Because I was very impressed when you explained it to me.
Absolutely amazing.
Yes, I did. Because that watch, what's it called? It has a name. It's Star Wheel. Star Wheel. Because a friend of mine, okay, so check this out. AP released that Star Wars in 1990. That watch. And they abandoned it. They released one watch and then they're done with it. And then on that whole watch, Herbert, there's a brand called Herbert. Okay, it's a micro brand with a small watch brand. Micro is the new term. It's a micro. They make under 250 watches a year.
But the problem is, they're only
Super niche.
super niche. Always very niche.
Can I lie? Yeah, I do. I love it.
As they scale way up on
Never happens. What do you mean? Have you ever been to Colombia? It never happens. Oh
when
my
you look
god.
around, you wouldn't think there's a slump in the watch market, would you?
Look at this. Look at this. The whole entire system is based on the star wheel. So he invents the star wheel system. And then they took that idea and they built a whole company based on that one company. All of their watches based on the system. The hours are going around the watch. Yeah. The whole brand.
Are we talking about the same?
The star wheel. Star wheel. You know, with the Japanese watch with the hours
That's
are
the
going
one that I
around.
saw this morning.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can I ask you, are you
luxury version of that? And obviously, the Japanese guy saw that and he made.
Like he wasn't looking at his window floor.
Touche.
And then suddenly came like, is that?
He made it in his workshop. He made it affordable by himself. He recreated it. He didn't need a whole big operation. It's fucking insane. It's insane. Because it's like a feat of engineering to do that.
You know what?
It takes an
The only reason
incredible.
I'm gonna tell you something that I'm thinking. So these amazing
This is why I've just
engineers.
Engineers, but we're talking about forget about what you're gonna do.
It could be anything. It could be anything.
But there's sometimes that amazing. They don't know how to do it. They know to hire.
Yes.
So I will hire the musical person to understand what I do. Harmonization. Now, talking about that you need
I went on YouTube, I found
He needed to hire
you can have an education. No, you need brain. Education is
No. Just
what you need is help of different kinds.
and all these people like Terry.
He probably hired someone.
Yeah, we
Someone else with somebody who is a marketing professional. It's a great show.
I have to say, I have no idea what the show is.
I've got you staying.
It's a great time. You're obviously really knowledgeable about watches, even though you're not wearing a watch. Oh, it's so good. What a flower.
I mean,
To be honest, I haven't really seen.
You guys, I don't know if I learned anything. And I know you guys are
We would love to help you take your first breath.
Do you know what would be my question?
Yeah.
If you are a watch lover, why do you need to wear one? If I love, imagine I am a collector. I have a collection of watches, but I don't wear them. That's why pride causes more.
Yeah.
I do not recognize me as a watch lover.
Okay. We want to have a secret watch.
I think
You like me though, I like
really to answer.
I do like fashion.
So,
And you know
no,
what?
I am not going to put you first.
I have full watches. I'm going to wear something.
And the reason is I get
My watches are a big thing. Tell you what I'm going to wear.
this subject that I am not really managed.
You come from a very humble perspective because this hobby is really deep. And I think what Terry, Terry is not giving enough credit of how much there is to know. He's been watching electrical computers for like 10 years. So he's not realizing how knowledgeable he is. But I understand your perspective of, come in, no watches, you don't want to upset anybody, you want to learn about watches and want to get good unbiased advice. Because depending on what you're wearing on, you're judging, and they will come at you at a certain angle, and they will give you a biased opinion. Whereas you want to get good advice. I get it.
Does it matter? It doesn't.
Wants to know the truth. What is it about? What watch would be great for? You know what I've been growing on? Bulgari Serpente. It's a watch that looks like a snake.
It gives you perspective.
Yeah. A Bulgari Serpente. It's a Bulgari.
Sounds like a...
Bulgari, I think it's such a... It's like 50, it's like the corner of 57th Street and 5th Avenue. It's on the corner. There's 4 brands on the corner of 5th and 57th. It's Bulgari, Bentley and Norvell, Tiffany and Louis Vuitton. Yeah, well, the Tiffany and Louis Vuitton.
I have a question for you guys. I've been spending a lot of time with you.
Yes.
Can we have a drink?
Let's get a drink!
Let's
get a drink over here. What would you like?
No, I'm drinking champagne.
Champagne. I'll get...
No,
champagne. I'll go get...
This is the one that was selling.
Yeah. We got 60 people watching. Upvote! Guys, upvote the live stream. Let me get 3 champagne.
I love it.
Can I have that back?
She's been carrying out all afternoon.
Sorry, that belongs to me now. Excuse me.
You're going to have to put it
we're going to fight for this now.
You've been carrying out all afternoon, haven't you?
There you are.
Excuse
There's
me.
no more champagne. We'll go.
Can I kiss you? Can I?
Isn't that amazing?
Oh my God.
See, I know Star Wars.
Terry.
I won't. I'll see this.
Whereabouts in New York are you from?
Brooklyn.
You're right.
If you want to come to New York,
yes.
you have to.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in a couple of weeks.
Send money now.
I do.
You're going to get arrested.
Beautiful. I mean, excuse me.
How cute is that?
I think how cute is Jordan. Sorry, no, wait.
Yeah.
I'm
As
coming
a
in the end
Colombian,
of...
I ever tried to give cars in this bag taking so long.
It's protection.
I'm coming in July, August.
I might come for you.
Amazing, yeah.
Get in touch.
Are you going to be there?
Where?
In New York.
New York? July, August? Yeah.
Yeah.
Send me a message. I will be there. I live there.
I know.
We can go for a drink. If you're coming together? Is this your
I'm not going to
fiance?
Brooklyn. No need to stop at you.
No,
Is your fiance a friend?
Beyonce.
Beyonce? your fiance?
What's happening here?
You're coming to New York.
It's almost like I'm kind of like here away. Anything can happen, so yeah, whatever.
No obligation. Coming to New York, you can spend time. Set the event if I can.
I'm gonna interview you.
Yes. Love to.
Will you do this channel in New York?
I am. Yeah. I know, right? Exactly.
I am the one that...
I've been watching I'm wearing them all. Yeah. I've got about 2
What shoes you like? What's your favourite brand then?
Alexander McQueen.
What's your mind?
I'm in Spain for Thursday, so.
Amazing. I'm gonna look for you wherever you are, because I guess
Oh yeah, you definitely got to see. NOJ has been a member of Trash turned Timbo into James Bond. Wow! Wow! James Bond and Mrs. Bond live on the YouTube.
Are you from here?
Huh?
Are you from London?
No, I kind of almost live in London. I spent so much time in London, I might as well be in London.
You don't have, where is your accent?
Ukrainian. Yeah. Believe that? I grew up in 18th century village. Yeah.
18th century. You didn't grow up there, but yes, I know.
Grew up in 213.
Your ancestors are from there.
No, I grew up there. Yeah. In the village. Deep inside Ukraine. Not like on the outskirts, not in like a big city. It's 18th century. It's time traveling. If you come, once the war is over, you want to come visit, I would love to show you around. You like time traveling, that is? It's an incredible experience. I know, right?
Actually, I mean it.
That's why I love watching. Because of the time traveling aspect. Yeah. Watches. Especially if you pay.
Is that an Omega? No, sorry, Rolex. How I dare to say it. Is a Rolex with this type of colors?
Doesn't matter. This is Holden. Winchester Holden. It's a great experience. Here we go. That's it's actually.
It's a Rolex, but it's not gonna. We saw this Rolex before, but
it's very common. It's very common. But what's important is that.
You have a storyline. Apparently, it's kind of like an. Tell me about it. If you can understand what I mean.
No, I just got lucky. I didn't have to. Let's be honest. I didn't have to embarrass myself to get it. Okay. These people that crawl through glass to get this watch, it's not worth it. It's great because Rolex created this watch for Pan Am pilots.
So I know exactly what you didn't do. You didn't went to the waiting list.
Exactly. I didn't have to do the waitlist bullshit. They just gave it to me. They just thought, oh, this guy, we believe this guy. Let him have one. I didn't have to do anything.
Means 100 years ago they give you this. Means you can live forever.
Yeah. I don't want to die. And you know, I lost.
That's an old one.
Yeah. fashion.
This is the name. What's the name of this thing? What is the red thing? The yeah.
It's the Pepsi.
That's what I tried to
Very
say.
easy to remember. The dot. It looks like the logo from the Pepsi, the blue and the red. Very obvious. But it's kind of a common watch, but not too common. It's still a Rolex.
Oh, it's a Rolex. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's a Rolex. And they created it for Pan Am pilots.
It's true.
Yeah. That's incredible. Because I travel coming here to the London. I did not expect to be here. I was just, one of my viewers said, hey, Tim, you better be there, or else. And I couldn't say no. Ooh.
Oh, London?
At London, yeah. Sorry, yeah. He said, you better be in London during this week, or else. So I was like, okay, yeah, we got to do
Your
this.
accent is very American. Are you
Very
spending too much
American.
time there?
No. What fragrance is that?
Okay.
What fragrance is that?
I cannot tell you.
It's a secret. It's like
It's a watch. It's the
like a
watch
raspberry.
London Week.
Blueberry, raspberry, some type of a blackberry. Oh, it's a blackberry fragrance. It's very blackberry.
It's like definitely not Rolex.
It's a Rolex of fragrances.
Okay.
It's got some coolness to it.
So wait, I have a question for you now that
Okay.
we're talking and everything and etc.
Yes.
I saw you earlier when they have, and okay, here we go, my pronunciation and how it struggles so much with these stupid names. Amazing. But this place, auction house, the oldest auction house in England, in the world.
Bonhams.
That one.
Bonhams.
Let me pronounce it. Bonhams. Bonhams. I cannot pronounce it
It's a
properly.
silent
So
H.
apparently I need to exactly.
Yeah.
Bonhams.
Bonhams.
Bonhams. Bonhams. Bonhams. Like a banana.
Bonhams. I'm guilty of this as well.
Bonhams.
Okay? I'm
Bonhams.
guilty of it. You know Grosvenor House?
What?
Grosvenor. Yes, because it's a hotel on Hyde Park. On the road where the Hyde Park is. There's a hotel, and it's called Grosvenor. Grosvenor, but it's spelled Grosvenor House. So I called it. I called it Grosvenor. I'll see you guys at the I'll be staying at the Grosvenor House. What the hell?
I get you 100%.
Oh no! It was the first time I come to London. I didn't know it was different spelling. This lift.
Those names are like, I can give you 100 examples right away. I'm gonna focus now because I think your friends want me. So wait.
Oh, okay.
Because we have this chat today at Bonhams, beautiful Bahamas. Gorgeous, amazing building, new Bond Street.
Champagne doesn't count.
Auction house that they spent probably 33 million. Put it this whole thing after together. Like no, it's the oldest and they go together with Peter some. And this is just incredible. I mean, do you know what I'm talking about? So you can make a better what this building actually means.
What does it mean?
It's insane the money they put into it.
Yeah.
And with what they got together, Bonhams with someone new one.
It's big. It's big.
And it's insane. Anyhow, so and we do the wash with now. June, Mr. You.
Tim Wright.
What was your favorite?
Like 20 grand to me to take that. And then
Favorito here.
no! I said, this is
But be honest.
I'm just serious. Honestly. Yeah. Okay. Well, I like a lot of the stuff.
Don't elaborate.
It would be.
Suddenly it's been something with 22.
Daytona.
Walk away, yeah. Fire hands up.
Yeah. It would be the Nicolas Cage Daytona. I know, it's crazy. It's mental. I knew. But that Nicolas Cage Daytona with the orange sapphire bezel, it's like you would. I have love for that watch. I just like Nicolas Cage is such a cool actor.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
I love
right?
him.
Good night, you fashionistas.
Oh no. Daytona.
I can't afford that kind of stuff.
And Nicolas Cage. I think it might be undervalued.
Nicolas Cage is an animal.
You should take this, it's nice. No, I appreciate it.
You can wear it in your ear. I know, it's terrible. I'll drink this one.
Are we still live? Ah! This lady's lovely.
Yes. Have my card? Frank Mueller.
From New York.
Nicolas Cage. That means face off. Face off. Nicolas Cage with what's the guy? Nicolas Cage and John Travolta.
Ah.
Face off.
Yes, face off.
I'm here until Sunday.
She's here till Sunday.
John Travolta.
Amazing. Okay.
Lovely to meet you.
My dear.
Keep in contact.
Thank you. I mean, I have your car so I can see everything we've done or nothing.
It's doing the best we can.
I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say.
Did you want to pick me up? I felt
I could pick you up. Here, I'll pick you
I don't need to say. Oh my goodness.
I'll pick you up again.
I love
You're very
Good
light.
Alive. Thank you. I love to be alive.
It's all about Oh, it's the best.
What a pleasure to treasure this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
That was incredible.
Yeah, guys, it's nearly it's 5 to 9. So wow,
Whoa,
Laura,
big deal.
You're one of my favorite gentlemen.
Wow, she was hot.
Yes, it was incredible.
I wish every
Oh, she's back again.
My brain is a bit like on a little pigeon.
Yeah.
More like a goldfish.
Yes.
Are you Tim?
Yes.
Yeah. He's Tim.
So I can literally, really follow you.
Yes.
And whatever.
It's true me. It's true me. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
It's just like
God,
on the business card.
If she wasn't married to him,
I think
we would be here.
it works.
Yeah.
It works, dude.
That's a shame.
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah. Louis Vuitton. Let's do a test. Which one do you like the most? Okay, let's do a test. Okay. I started out with
Well, I sent
Kojak.
you pictures of Louis Vuitton that I just purchased for my wife
Tell me, why is it hot?
Try to smell me.
on the beach.
Try to smell me.
On the beach.
Let's try. On the beach is an incredible fragrance.
You need Mark to come back. Where's Mark?
Okay, now what do you think? You can smell anything?
Yeah.
Oh no!
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Tim, seriously?
Yeah.
I couldn't smell nothing.
Shit. Okay. Well, there you go. Then one of these fragrances does not last 12 hours.
Wow.
Okay, I can still smell that one.
Oh, smell this one.
That was
Guys,
the first one you got me to just
guys, whatever
Try
it
that
was, I purchased this for my wife, and it was called On the Beach, and it was sold out in the UK, and my daughter got it in Paris for my wife.
You can smell it.
So
They're all the same.
amazing. Oh wow, my God.
Try to smell me. Try to smell me.
No, I'm gonna smell you.
me.
Fuck
Smell
off.
me over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Smell this.
No.
Which one do you think I smell like? Which one do you
Guys.
think I smell like?
B.O.
Timmy, B.O.
We're not going to sniff you, Timmy. We're not.
Is there a fourth card? Is there a fourth card which smells like sewage?
There's a lot of type of stream.
These smell amazing. Actually, these smell amazing.
These were sprayed.
They smell lovely. Timmy
About
smells of
nine
Vinegar.
hours, 9 hours ago.
acid. Yeah.
These smell amazing. Timmy Mail.
Tim, these were sprayed about 9 hours
Oh
ago.
my
weren't they?
God, these
lasted very
actually
well then.
smell amazing.
But to be honest now, they all
Right?
smell
Try this one.
similar.
Yeah, I think we just sniffed too much.
No, that
They're
one's
also
so much.
great.
That
Too
one's
much
so
sniffing.
much, not so. But
I love clumping women now.
seriously, I bought my wife
no.
on the beach.
Timmy, when he
Is that sex on the beach?
No, on the beach.
On the beach. Sex on
Beautiful
the
lady.
beach.
No, on the beach.
Oh, what's
No sex.
But what's on the beach?
No,
Lucky I'm so
on the
old,
beach.
otherwise.
It was called On the Beach.
Oh, your age, Tim.
These are absolutely amazing. Oh my God.
How small.
What we
Knowledgeable.
need, what we need is a fragrance influencer.
What do you think? Which one do you think do
we
I
need-
smell like?
If
Try to
Erica-
guess.
If Erica,
Try to guess now.
Donkey.
Okay, can we do it off stream? I'm not.
No,
doing, I'm not doing
He
it
already
off stream.
knows. I told him.
No, you didn't. I don't remember.
You don't remember? Okay.
Off stream. Can they pick you up again? Okay.
That's
I've got
very
a whiff
gay,
of that.
Tim. Very gay.
Guys, these smell amazing.
Well, that smell better than Tim. Yeah.
He doesn't.
No.
He doesn't. These smell amazing.
We need Erica.
No, anything. We need
Erica,
Erica.
come back.
Erica, come back.
Where's that? Where's that?
Erica, come back.
Jeremy Fragrant. Jeremy. No, not Jeremy.
Mr. Smelly.
Mr. Smelly.
Mr. Smelly.
Mr. Smelly 77. Help us.
Guys, can I just say this? Thank you so much to Bonhams
Yeah.
for an amazing day.
You gonna get one?
Absolutely. We've been here all
This is the
day,
latest
Terry. haven't we?
Yeah, it's been lovely. Lovely
This one,
experience.
love. This is
And-
called
Donkey.
Lovers.
I know.
Lovers by Louis Vuitton.
I just want
That's
to
like the
thank,
other ones, yeah.
I
Those
just
ones-
want
those
to
ones
thank
the same.
Bonhams for
Is this the one I said?
an amazing event
smells
tonight.
sultry.
Honestly,
No,
today
no, there was the other one.
absolutely incredible. Thank you. Do you think?
Ah,
They all
dear.
smell fairly similar.
They all
They
very
do.
sultry, but that's the one that you said was sultry. This one is sexy as fuck.
That smells of.
Is it Colombian?
Hang on. I'm getting a whiff of Ukrainian,
Oh.
Crazy.
one-eyed, grifter.
Grifter.
Is that what the grifter smells like? Let me try.
If I could put a name to this smell,
Yeah.
I would say
Bullshit.
grifter. No, grifter.
All right, good.
Definitely
So,
grifter.
thank you
Bullshit.
so much. Thank you. They were,
Oh, so good.
Thank you.
Smell that grifter.
sorry,
taste.
guys. He wants to take the table.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, take that.
That smells.
We gotta get out of
Sorry, guys. You're gonna look at me for a minute. So.
Yeah. Oh, hey. You want to
Hey, here's Kozak finally. Mike, yeah.
We're still here.
We're still here. Listen, there's people still here, but it's
Stay
the,
till the last minute.
the actual event is finished now. And just very quickly, thank you to Bonhams
Thank you
for hosting this event. Absolutely amazing. Lucy, you can't actually see Lucy, but she's just in the
We can flip the
background.
camera
There
right
she
there.
is.
Lucy, cheese
There
right.
she's there in the middle.
And
Thank you so
her
much,
friend
Lucy.
got the Birkin.
Yeah,
That's
she
an
got the Birkin.
Incredible Birkin.
Absolutely amazing.
Excuse me,
Lucy,
man, we love
Lucy,
your Birkin.
Lucy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's absolutely an amazing event. Thank you for allowing us to be here. Yes, yes. Thank you, Lucy. Oh wow, thank you so much. So yeah, Alex is he's just chilling out. What's he doing? Alex is just chilling.
I'm doing some admin.
The TWO show. Thomas. Not quite, Thomas. Not quite. Listen, tea and tickers, 9 o'clock.
No way.
We don't want to. We don't want to
Rebel
Rebel
Stream.
Stream
Oh, yeah.
tea and tickers.
Yes.
Please join tea and tickers at 9 o'clock. Please.
Link for tickets.
John,
Link for
have a
tickets.
great stream.
Yes.
Oh, we should go on. Go on, John. Just go on.
Well, drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the link.
Laura.
Laura.
Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm looking forward to seeing. He's a charmer.
So cute. So cute.
No, thank you.
Incredible event.
Amazing. Thank you,
Great
Bonhams.
time.
Thank you, Bonhams. Bless you. Thank
Yes. Thank you, Bonhams. Bonhams, incredible party.
So, should we go and have something to eat, Timmy?
Yeah,
should
I
we
think
go
so.
and... what do you think?
For dinner? What do you
Yeah,
want?
let's go for dinner.
Yeah, for dinner. Where's Alex?
Seriously,
He's there. Sit behind you.
shall we just
Oh.
go on and say hello to the tickers?
Yeah, you, Terry, you want to?
Should we
Just,
do
just
it?
annoy him, yeah.
Yeah, we have to end.
Immediately he
We
would
have to end.
cut us off.
We're gonna get kicked off as soon as I come on. We're
No,
gonna
he
get
won't
kicked
kick
off.
off. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
I don't think we will.
Me and you, Timmy, we'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, cool. We'll give. Do we end the live stream or do we just let?
No, just
go-
keep it going.
Coach, I can keep it going.
Keep it going, man.
Let's go
What's
for
the
some
problem?
pints.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Let's keep it going.
yeah,
This
let's
is
keep
what
it
people
going.
want.
Yeah,
They want the
okay.
Gonzo stream.
Hey,
They want
okay.
content.
Okay, let me do a few more wrist checks.
Listen, Timmy, where
Yeah.
else would you get this content?
Nowhere else.
Nowhere else.
Let's say
Nowhere
goodbye
else.
to some of these people here, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
We'll say hi to Tickers, and we'll
say hello to
yeah.
everyone.
Let's see some of these
Goodbye.
wrist ones. Not right away. We'll just say hi. Just say hi. Hey, there's a cool guy that said hi to us on the live stream earlier today. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you to Bonhams. Thank you to Bonhams. Thank you to Bonhams. Wow.
Well done.
By the way, what's your name?
Thank you.
What's your name? Edith. Edith. What watch are you wearing tonight?
I've got my dad's Gerald Genta.
Wow. Gerald Genta. It's incredible. He's the guy who designed the Royal Oak.
Of
the
course,
modern.
Nautilus.
That's
Yes.
right. The
Yep.
modern men's
Aquanaut
sports
and
wristwatch. It's so cool.
So it's got a sort of retrograde
Retrograde movement.
retrograde movement
Yeah,
on the
so,
date and also on the time.
So that's the time, that's the minute hand,
Minutes.
that's
Wow.
the date.
Whoa,
Yeah.
it's so
Where
cool.
did you get that from?
It's for father.
Oh,
Her
she
father.
raided
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Is this
I
why you
borrowed
in
it.
you work for Bonhams,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Is that what you love, like, and have an appreciation for?
Yeah, exactly.
This,
Awesome.
It's work. It's art. It's art. It's
Beautiful.
It's art.
It's
It's,
very-
art. That's what it is.
And it's not,
It's
it's
Gerald
not
Genta.
your usual watch. So
Yeah.
it's
Exactly,
like-
that's what I like about it. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
always nice talking points. When you
Well,
come
it
to the
worked.
event.
It worked here, didn't it?
Hell yeah.
Brilliant. Well,
Yeah,
well done
thank you so
today.
much
Wow.
for coming in.
No, we
Yeah,
appreciate
no,
it.
thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much again for chatting. It's good times. And if you ever have time, you want to check out our show. This is our card. Yeah.
Thank you
And
so
we'd love
much.
to.
I'll give you my card as
Yeah, let me get your card. It's so cool.
No worries. It
No,
happens.
that was the receipt from earlier today. I was buying these lads a pint.
Of course. Have
Yeah.
to do it when you're in London.
Exactly. Yeah. There's no choice. We were held against.
Well, hope you enjoyed today.
Yes, thank you. If you ever come through New York, that's where I'm in. And I just recently had a live stream at Bonhams in New York.
Amazing.
It was so cool.
Yeah?
No, I really appreciate what
Thank
you
you
do.
so much.
Thank you. Let's. Oh, do we have to go? Do we say goodbye to anybody else? Say goodbye to those guys? Okay, let's go. Okay. Which way? To the left? Alex, okay, so let's just before
Where's
Lucy.
I bet Stephen's gone home
Let's
to bed.
just be the last people to leave. Oh, there's Alex over here with my notebooks. Very nice, thank
We've
you.
lost a Stephen.
I am not your bag lady.
Not a bag lady.
We're not rich.
Thank you. Tomorrow I'm gonna bring my backpack.
Why have I
Okay.
got
I'm gonna take some duplicates. In fact,
multiplying.
yeah, I want to take some duplicates. I want to take at least 2 of each.
Alright. I need to talk to you, well, offline.
Offline.
We'll talk.
Whoa, private conversation. Did I get into trouble again?
Later,
Yeah, we're picking up now.
Yeah.
Stephen's just in the. We're just waiting for Stephen.
He's got the taxi ready for us.
Is he?
No,
Has he called in the favour?
Called in the favor. Get us out of here.
Do you know who I am?
No, it's a taxi mafia.
Yeah.
The taxi mafia.
Yeah, exactly.
So many beautiful ladies here.
Yes.
There he is.
And Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
Let's go. Let's go.
How we going?
I'll be time.
Let's go.
Right now, it's a little bit. It looks a little bit
I
early.
can't see any sunglasses.
Okay. Yeah. Don't take them off. Just keep it cool. Keep it cool. So YouTuber look.
Can you go to toilet as well?
Yes, I would prefer to do that.
Well, why don't you do that before we shoot?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Do we have to go now? Or do we have to? This way? Okay. Oh, it's ground 1.
That's
for the
restaurant.
Yeah. So if somebody wants to run the stream here for me,
Yeah.
there you go. Coach
Yeah, we're running the stream.
Actually, I might need to go as well.
Oh,
What?
okay. Then somebody else.
I'm
is
disappointing Alex. That's my name.
Yeah.
No, we.
This time.
We're off to.
Oh, we could have had more. I could have drank
Let's
more.
go somewhere. Here we
That's
go.
the problem, isn't it?
Here we go.
That's the
And
problem.
floor. Thank you, Bonhams, for allowing us to do the live stream and entertainment. It is. Hold on a minute. I don't remember this.
Of course, a bit of weight, aren't they?
Now, where are we?
This is the ground G1.
No, but we need to go ground floor, don't we?
Yeah, we can go after that. Let's go to the toilet.
And they just. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was just absolutely amazing. So I don't want to repeat myself, but Bonhams just put on an amazing event today. Wednesday, tomorrow, I think there's nothing happening tomorrow except for Red Shovel that's turning up. I can't make tomorrow or Thursday. I'm off to Spain on Thursday. So, yeah, we've got to go down one more, I think. We're on main reception, but still, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. This has absolutely been a fantastic day. Sorry. Timmy, how'd you get the chat back?
You just have to kind of push it up.
Okay.
And push it down.
Okay.
And it's in this area.
Okay.
Specifically this area. If you push over here,
Okay,
doesn't do
nothing.
anything, but if you push
Okay.
here, it does.
But 4 CDs.
Yeah, but if you click on
my
it, you can accidentally like
kryptonite.
block them. So
Yeah,
you
no,
be
I
careful.
don't want to do that. Yeah.
exactly. We
Steer
don't wanna-
Pike, good to see you guys. It's been a absolutely fantastic day today.
Banger of a day.
Wow. Absolutely banger of a day.
Holy
Some of the watches that are up for auction.
That reference 96, it really shook my brain.
4Ds, Mike Lewis, yes. Tom, a very confident young banner. See, TWA, TG, Tim G, thank you,
Yeah,
sir. Thank
shout
you.
out to Tim G.
But the chat just goes so quick.
Yeah.
I can't read it.
You have to go higher like that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Tim G. Bangers,
TWA,
absolutely, yeah.
Bangers.
It's just the chat goes so quick. I just can't read it.
You
all,
have to
but-
send it like a $10.
Are you saying you're a bit? Are you saying?
We need to go down one more, don't we?
No, we need to go one up.
One up.
One up.
Oh, we've got to go one up, guys. So we go one up. And then we'll go and grab something to eat. Yeah. But thank you so much for joining us and for being here. It really is appreciated. As always, you are what makes this stream, to be honest with you guys. Without you guys, there is no stream. Honestly, there is no stream without you guys, and it is really much appreciated. Great show, guys. Well done. Thank you, Miami Manny. It really is appreciated, Manny. Honestly, as I say, Thank you for being here with us. There's not much more I can say really. We're just chilling out. We're just sitting here and we'll go and grab something to eat, and hopefully Timmy will carry on streaming. Fortunately, he's looking into it. I like to also. Sorry guys, this chat is just so quick. It's amazing. E. Stuart Hall, thank you for being here. What more can I say, guys? It's just thank you for joining the chat. We've had a fantastic afternoon. I don't think it's going to end just yet. We'll carry on going. Epic AO stream. DG, thank you so much, sir. Thank you for being in the chat. Thomas, we love you, drunken TWA. I'll tell you what, Thomas, you're quite right, mate. I'm sorry. I've had a few drinks tonight, and you most probably can hear it in the voice. Enjoy Spain, TWA. I will steer pike. Thank you, sir. I'll be in Spain on Thursday. So that will be a friend of mine that I used to work with in BT. He's turning 80 years old, so there's a few of us going to Spain. Kaloy, thank you, sir. It's always a pleasure. Here's the Porsche more. Oh, guys, this fucking room is just unbelievable. Oh, here we go. There's the Porsche, more user-friendly than... I don't know, four-seaters about Porsches. I know that Red Shovel should really get himself a real Porsche. That's all I can say on the subject. I hope it's not... Sorry. I hope it's not AP. Thomas Burnett, cheers, my brigade brother. Wow. Yeah, congratulations, Thomas. Absolutely fantastic brigade. Those mojitos went down, as you can hear in my voice, very, very nicely. I hope I don't have to get the last train home and end up in the sidings. So, yes, Porsche a good everyday drive. Sorry, Mike. Sorry. A good drive. Unfortunately, prices of Porsche are getting ridiculous. Waiting for the GTS plus asking about the branding. Guys, listen. You know, without you people in the chat, you know, thank you for so much for being here. Tim appreciates it. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Back at you, Miami Manny, Brigade Brothers. Yeah, absolutely amazing watches. I can't say any more, to be honest. But it's been an absolutely fantastic day. What are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? We're going to find somewhere to have something to eat, or? Yeah. We're going to try and find somewhere to eat and local, and then hopefully keep the live stream going. But please, guys, if you think it's been a great stream, please give the thumbs up and subscribe. If you don't subscribe, please think of subscribing. It really does help. It really does help, Tim, right? And what more can I say? Absolutely amazing day today. I keep repeating myself because I think I'm a bit half-cut, to be honest. Yeah, Happy New Year. There's no one in the reception. I think we're going to be thrown out in a minute. Sorry, what's that? Cheers, Stephen. Well done. Thank you. Sorry. DJ, get some healthy fish and chips. Yeah, DJ, we might do actually. Get some fish and chips. What do you think, guys? Fish and chips?
I don't know. We're going to spend the stream and maybe start off somewhere else.
Oh, well, whatever do you think? I'm not sure. Keep it going.
Yeah, we'll end the stream and maybe we'll see.
What do you think, guys? Keep it going or end the stream and we'll start again once we decide to find somewhere to eat? Sorry, I'm waiting for their response, but nothing. Keep it going. DG, say keep it going. Take Timmy for a jelly deal. Mike Lewis. I had jelly deals for lunch the other day, Mike. We have a it's called Sainsbury's, if you're familiar with that, Mike. But they do superb jelly deals, Mike, and I had that for lunch. Oh, absolutely amazing, mate. Oh. I'm a real lover of fish. Whether it be jelly deals, oysters. No, seafood for me is absolutely amazing. Bangers and mash. DG, I'm not so really sure on bangers and mash. I love bangers and mash, don't get me wrong. But if you're saying that about tonight, I don't know where we'll get that. I don't think we will. But fish and chips seems to be the thing. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon we should go for? I just don't want to get the last train home. It's 9:15 now, UK time. Mike, you're a real Londoner, Stephen. Yeah, I am. Mike, I do love my jelly deals, pie mash. Mike, listen, Mike, when you're in London next time, mate, I will take you to a pie mash. We'll have pie mash, East London style, mate. I'll treat you to pie mash. We'll go to Manzi's or we'll go to Cooks's. But as I say, mate, next time you're in London, we'll have pie mash. I hope you enjoy it. But guys, but thank you so much for being here. We're not reading the stream yet. We're just sitting here and I'm just babbling on because, yeah, I've had a few drinks and you know what? You guys have had to go see that. Oh, sorry, DG. Sorry, sir. We're okay. Sorry, guys. We've been by the security. You guys have to see the Seville. Wrote the best cigars, personally cooked by Danny Dyer. Hopefully, see you next year. Mike Lewis, look forward to that, my friend. Really look forward to that, Mike. Yeah. Really look forward to that. Shall we let the security shut this up because you guys are having cigars. Pickle. No, I'm not quite sure. I won't be because, as I say, the guys might be later on, but I won't be having cigars. They are cigar people, but for me, I'm not a cigar person, to be honest with you. So we're on our way. Sir, thank you so much, sir. My apologies. Thank you. We're just on our way out, back to New Bond Street. But I really want to thank Bonhams for this fantastic day today because it's absolutely amazing. Sir, thank you so much. Thank you. No problem, sir. So we're back in New Bond Street now. Wow, what a lovely warm day, warm night. We're at Bonhams there. Recommendations?
Just waiting to see if John's gonna. I've texted him.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Or are we ending?
No. What do you want to carry on? I mean, listen.
I don't know.
These
I
guys,
don't know what's going on.
Guys,
what do
listen.
they want?
What do you want to do in the shower?
We can go.
Do you want to carry on?
Yeah.
We can, there's.
We can carry on if they want us to carry on.
If you want us to carry on, please let us know. If you want us to end, we'll end.
We can
Let's
end
keep going.
and we can go. Yeah, we can start early tomorrow. So whatever they want.
Whatever you want to do. I mean, you guys are.
Well, we're gonna just have a dinner, right? Yeah. We're just gonna go and have a quick dinner.
This is what Timwrite's here for.
Yeah.
Guys, you know what? He's in London. Do you want to carry
They're
on?
shut down. Bonhams is completely shut down.
Yeah.
We were the last ones out. Look at this. What happened to Terry's hair? That's another mystery. Look at this. Look at this. It's over. They shut down the gate. The gate is down. You see this?
I know.
Look at that, guys. The gate.
Last one's
The
out.
gate. We were the last ones.
Last
The
man standing.
dedication.
Do you want to go back to see if we can get
Okay,
something to eat in the
look,
in the
it's not gonna
in the box?
happen. He's not gonna let us on. He's not gonna let me
Oh,
out.
no, boss.
Here, hold this. It's just too heavy. I can't do it anymore.
Alex, you let that.
Yeah.
Do you want a break?
None. Yeah.
How many people you got?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
it doesn't
we
over
got 80
Tim.
people
He's
watching.
just.
Let's go.
Let's.
What did they say?
Let's
Was
carry.
there- was there a
Guys,
poll?
what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Kill
Do you
it.
want-
Kill
wait,
it.
Do you want to carry on?
Kill
Wait,
it.
Do you want to
Put
carry
in the
on?
chat. Kill it to end.
We're on a live stream,
Or
guys.
to keep
What do you wanna
going.
do?
Say keep going.
You want to keep
Whichever
going?
one gets more wins.
What do you want to keep? Come on. Put it in the chat. Should we keep going?
I know.
Listen, it's all about you guys. It's all about you. Carry on. Okay, fine. It's all about you guys. You know,
Hey.
because it's what
cool.
you make it. You make the stream.
Okay, I'm cool
You
with
know?
making the stream. Yeah.
We just carry on.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta put it on charge. Wait,
Oh,
where's my
Thomas Bennett? Carry
Shit.
on for dinner.
We lost
Love
him.
the drunk WA.
Hell yeah.
Thomas, I'm not drunk.
Thomas is
Guys,
wasted. Is
You're the most
wasted.
sober one
Steven
here.
is
I'm the most
wasted.
sober one here, Thomas.
Yeah?
Please.
My dad doesn't say much.
Okay.
Oh,
Steven is wasted there.
wasted.
Yeah.
Stephen's driving us all home.
Yeah, Steven, how are you doing there? You still
All right,
standing?
Stephen.
Happy New Year,
Hi,
Thomas.
guys. Say hi on the live stream. Hello.
Thomas, Happy New Year.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Congratulations on the Breguet. He's got
Yeah.
this beautiful new Breguet.
Now, we can have,
Did you
do wanna-
see
do wanna
that?
go to the beer and have some sit there and do the food here?
Let's do another pint, of course. Why are we wasting time? Look at this. There's a cab going by.
What do you want to do?
It's so cool. You want to go to a steakhouse
Or a pizza? Place?
or a pizza place? Yeah, pizza place. I would love. I would love to snatch a piece of pizza out of your mouth
Yeah, that'd be good.
and say, "That's my pizza." Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are at this dinner?
Where should
It's
we,
my pizza.
Where should we go? Where should we go?
Yeah, let's do that. Pizza place.
Yeah, where about? Where?
Hello, ladies. Hello.
We're deciding. We're deciding where to go. We're deciding where the pizza places are.
Yes. Well, it looks like we can get a pint
tell
over
you
there.
what,
So we were
about,
earlier tonight.
Christopher Place.
They're not gonna let us on. If you're gonna be honest, they're not gonna let us on.
No, it's not there.
It's not
Christopher
gonna.
Place.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us on. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah.
over there.
No, it's that way. It's the other side of Oxford Street.
Yeah, that's where that's
Christopher
where Oxford Street
Place.
is. That way is Berkeley Square.
Fuck.
You are
Thomas, I'm pissed.
Oh shit.
Thomas.
no shit.
Happy New Year, Thomas.
We're relying on you, Stephen. So we're
Damn,
No,
devastation.
Piccadilly. That way's Tottenham
No.
Court Road.
Stephen
Shit.
doesn't know we're fucked.
Good thing he's not riding taxi right
No
now.
wonder I get charged so much when I go in a black car.
Oh, man.
No.
That's why. That's
Well,
why.
let's
That's
go-
why. That's why I go Uber. 'Cause I don't fuck you about.
Going?
Thomas, we'll
Down to the zoo?
it's a Christopher Place.
So the place is that way.
That's good. Do it. Is that where we get fish and chips?
What do you want to do?
Fish and chips is great.
Fish and chips.
Mike Lewis says Kojak would like to hold some more books.
Fuck you know.
Yeah, you're missing one. You're lucky.
Yeah.
Why am I missing one?
Because it's supposed to be 3 and 3. But I'm taking 2 of each. So
No, you can take one of each. Or
I
two.
need 2 of each because I'm gonna flip
don't
the other
give a
ones. That's gonna help towards the drinks bill.
You can, you can have those three.
what?
Yeah,
Flip
there's
what? I've got those-
Yeah, that's it. But you can have it. It's careful.
It's one's for the auction.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I know.
what did you say?
Yeah, I said.
What did you say?
Yeah, can you carry it for me?
Homer says what?
It's heavy.
Is it
It's heavy.
Is it heavy?
It all adds up.
Is that heavy?
Oh, okay.
Go on, let's go. Let's go.
Fuck away. What do you want to do? What do you want to
Yeah.
do, food wise?
We can do
Or just
whatever.
casual? Yeah. Let's head on up that way.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's good times, guys. Terry, forward me the link.
I don't actually want you to have it.
Oh, wait, oh,
Instagram.
That's a pizza.
No way. Just around the corner.
Let's see.
Oh, well, wait a second. What about kebabs?
What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
we're
about now?
hey.
You know what kebabs we get pizza, man?
Should we go kebabs?
It's Mermaid Hotel.
That might be overwritten. There might be an override. The pizza looks good though, but override it with kebab. I don't know. It looks good though. Pizzaiolo. El pizzaiolo. That looks nice. Go to the hotel and order room service. There's no room service in my hotel. It's only for a hand job. Kebab. Maybe we should get kebabs. What about kebabs? Check kebabs in the area, Kojak. Let's see what the kebabs look like. I'm down for some kebabs.
Babbage? Some
Babbage. Yeah, babbage.
You want kebabs?
Yeah, kebabs. Yeah. Mitz is great, but kebabs. It's bigger wristwatch crowd. Although, what is the guy wearing? He's got something on there.
People are leaving. There might well be a table.
Yeah? I don't know how I feel about this crowd. Yeah, what do you guys think?
I think you
Should
want to
we-
be off Oxford Street because those are tourist traps. Here seems a bit more genuine.
Check the kebab
Otherwise,
place.
it would have to be sort of like.
I had the best oh, dude, I had the best.
Yeah?
Not the kebabs, but what is the other one?
The Lebanese.
The Lebanese, exactly.
That's not-
Lebanese is like the best.
That's Harvey Nicks.
Let's get some Lebanese.
Lebanese bread? You sure?
Yeah, I love the Lebanese.
It's very cheap.
Yeah, it's cheap and it's delicious. Cab.
You know, these things called black cats.
Yeah.
Know where they're fucking going.
Yeah. No more Uber, yeah. So we get a proper London cab, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because Lebanese, there's something special about it. I love the Lebanese food.
What, you want to go back to where you were if the last time you was here in London?
We could go there. I mean, if we can go there, that's amazing. We can get the closest one though. I'm not very picky. Let's get a proper cab. Let's take. Look, there's a 2-decker bus. How cool is that? We can take the tube.
I thought we just grabbed
Let's get the cab. There's cabs right here.
Slow Street.
Look at these lads, guys. Got some amazing lads with us. Got Kojak, Steven, the watch apprentice.
I'm going to end up.
Look at these buses.
Beside this turn and beside it. I will. I'll end up beside it.
Let's go back to.
Got some Mercedes.
Oh! What?
Should I grab this?
No, it's got to. We need to go the other. We need to go the other slow.
Whoa.
This is Oxford Street, so.
Look at those British flags flying proud over the. Is this the New Bond Street?
No, this is Oxford Street.
Oxford. Wow, look at that Oxford Street. Shit. Look at that Oxford Street with a Tesla. There's a beautiful Tesla. Look at this shit. Pop. Oh yeah.
So we
Nice. I need one of those. That's my job. Where is Timmy?
Are we going Beirut?
Beirut is we're going this way. Oh, there's the cab. Look at that one. It's all tricked
how
out.
do you use a cab? I mean, pretend I'm a German.
I don't know.
Pretend I'm a German tourist.
Yeah.
And I
Come on.
Look at that.
We have to give up, guys. Just give up. Look at these. Look at this. Look at this cab. Oh my God. A real London cab experience on the live stream.
Thanks, mate.
Incredible. Thank you, mate. Here we go.
You're too close to me.
Okay, sorry. Look at that.
We're going backwards.
Oh man.
It's going to go that way next.
Car shortened.
This is true. Look, it's like taking back up. These things can turn on a 6.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Same as a spit.
Exactly.
Yeah. A 6-pence turn, 5 people can get into. It's actually a great value if you got some people with you. If you're by yourself,
Do you get traders mate? Do you
No,
get, like,
I don't
mates
think I'll get a discount because I used to be an ex-cat.
Not that you ever mentioned it.
Not that I
Yeah,
ever mentioned it.
exactly.
I've never heard of that one.
No.
Mates rates.
Yeah.
Mates rates.
It's so cool, man. The London has really good taxis.
If you had to choose again where you lived,
Yeah.
you seem to have an affinity for London.
I love London. It's great. It feels like home.
Really?
Second home. Yeah, it's great. Everything is perfect. If I was living in London, it would be the same as living.
Because
in
I
New York.
got on the train and within 15 minutes I was at Albert Einstein's place.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
got there before you did. You had a head start. I got there beforehand. I'd gone downstairs to speak to Jackson in the cigar merchant's place, and I got up, got to reserve the table, got them to prepare it for me, and you were still walking.
When you messaged me that it'll be 30 minutes late, I was like, oh, thank God. And I went back to sleep. The thing is, it's just, I'm in this black box, no windows, no way to tell what time it is. I could have slept another 12 hours easy.
You looked knackered.
I was done.
Shattered.
I was done. And then Neil took me for a whole day back to back of I was done. I was done for. Okay.
So this is where watch Rolex is.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
Switzerland.
Yes. The official one.
Selfridges is over there.
Holy shit. The watches of Switzerland Rolex. Look at this.
But now they've been taken over by the one on Bond Street.
Hey, shout out to Manny.
The big one. The new
Yeah.
one, which you went to see yesterday.
The
didn't
Gucci
you?
ones, yeah.
And then you got Tag Heuer over there.
Tag Heuer.
Tag Heuer.
And then next door you got Amiga where I've got a relationship with.
No
where Paul
way.
Thorpe got his watches from.
Is this where you got the Monicas? Where you got the 3 Monicas? Is this where you got the 3 Monicas? Tag Heuer?
Yeah, this one. Oh, no, 2 Monicas I got from here.
Oh, shit.
This is the boutique store. Flagship.
That's the place.
And then this is the Amiga.
Flagship,
over here in the
baby.
corner.
Oh.
Full discount.
Paul Thorpe got the Snoopy here.
Yeah,
I think.
he did, and the Play Profs as well. Then
Oh, you got a lot of those,
Missing.
didn't he?
Yeah, missing. Yeah,
Nice, nice big watches.
yeah.
Mm.
Good for him.
Yeah. It's pretty cool to be here. What an incredible street. I mean, when the tax, London, freaking tax. Yeah. Going through the new Bond Street. How
Stephen, you perhaps can tell me what happens to London taxi drivers that don't know their arse from their elbow? What happens to their taxi drivers?
Yeah, but they do.
But you don't know.
No, I do.
But you were going that way as Oxford Street when it was the other 180 degrees the wrong way. Taxi drivers are never wrong.
It doesn't count. Alcohol makes a big difference.
I think that might be it. Yeah.
Alcohol makes a big difference. When you're pissed, you ain't got a clue. Yeah? So when I go home and I'm stuck in the sidings, fast asleep, you know, I don't give a damn. Frankly, my dear.
Oh. Yeah, I just use my Google Maps for everything.
Yeah,
Well, I dropped a pin for you, didn't I, to show where we were?
Yeah.
And then you made it in good time.
Green Street.
Hey.
Green Street.
Yeah. It's a cool.
Park Lane.
Where are we going? Park Lane?
Park Lane, down Park Lane, and then probably turn right.
Yeah. Good
We're going to
man.
go past the Lanesborough.
There we go. There should be a
Oh,
easy
really?
bus lane.
Yes.
Yo!
Oh, what is that? Robbers?
This is Park Lane
Holy
now.
shit.
We're going to go past the
Park
Grosvenor.
Lane.
The Grosvenor. We're going to go
The
past it.
Grosvenor, no way.
Aston
Oh
Martin.
yeah,
Aston
that's
Martin.
right.
Yeah.
Whoa, Aston
Mike
Martin.
Lewis.
That's
Aston Martin.
Mike Lewis and Manny.
And Manny, yeah.
Manny.
Yeah,
Cuban
and
Casanova.
Manny's got a Porsche though, isn't he?
Yes.
yeah, is it 3 cars? I think.
Yeah.
Wow. There's some luxury apartments here. Beautiful. And that's the Grosvenor right there. That's it. Because I had a crazy lunch. The London Watch Show. Let's
Lucy
go.
involved with that as well?
Huh?
Lucy was involved with that, wasn't she?
No, it's pre-Lucy.
Oh, the Watch Pro.
Pre-Lucy,
Yeah, the Watch Pro.
She did a great job, don't you think?
Oh, incredible.
Absolutely
Day
amazing.
one,
Day
absolute
one,
success.
Kudos to Bonhams.
Yeah.
It was really well put up, wasn't it? The thing is, Terry, we try on watches that you won't normally try on anywhere else, would you?
Yeah, you could break watches like you did,
Yeah.
you know, just
Rip
destroy
the
watches.
straps.
Nobody noticed.
Honest wear.
Honest wear.
No, that's very interesting.
Bonhams. What
I
an
think- I think
incredible
it was
day one.
I think it was a good idea.
Multi-day
Oh,
event.
yeah.
We want to plan
you
to
know
continue,
what?
don't
The
we?
guys initially.
I'm sure
tomorrow's
he
the
had
day off.
shares in Cartier the way he was.
I think he might have
Oh,
done.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he did like it.
Tomorrow we'll have a break.
Yeah. Well, we got some.
Yeah,
We did
because,
this easy,
because there is a break tomorrow, isn't there? There's no break, you know. And on Thursday I'm off to Spain.
Wow, what a great way to spend time before leaving for Spain. Are you going to stop by Barcelona?
No. We're flying straight to Alicante.
Oh, nice.
Good for you.
Going straight to...
How long you gone from Sydney?
Just a long weekend till Monday, so we're back Monday.
Yes.
Are you guys going to the Lebanese restaurant?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
That's where we're going, isn't it?
Lebanese.
No, we're going there.
We're driving right past the bloody lanes.
Yeah, we're good.
Nice hot and spicy?
Got the lanes, but last time I got a
it's
fucking bill for the lanes.
it's hot Mediterranean food.
Sorry,
It's Greek.
last time I got lanes, but I got a fucking bill for the lanes, bro.
Yeah, it's like somebody told me that.
£104 for 10 beers.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
150 waters.
Terry, expensive.
Expensive.
Shout out to everyone that helped out with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, so including
Yes. Everybody who super chats, send the PayPal donations.
Muhammad Ali.
Fucking
legend.
Saved the
Saved
show.
the day.
Yeah, we're all fucking rocus pocus.
And I was the first man there, just to make sure it was okay.
Yeah.
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 I was you first or JMB first?
No, I was first. You always need a pathfinder.
Got you.
Nice.
Typical civil.
Yeah.
Civil war.
Just check it out. All the exits.
Terry
Reconnaissance.
Civil Austin.
Yes, it was all safe. But,
That's good. It's really good. Thank you for selling me that Speedy bracelet.
Oh yeah.
It's a huge
I
deal.
remember that.
I really needed
Did you pay?
that.
Did you give them the money for it?
I did. Oh,
No.
you what? No.
What?
Oh no. No.
Later, Tim, you sort it out later.
Shit.
But you got charged 400 quid for destroying that pattern.
Yes.
That strap of that pattern.
Yeah, easy come, easy go.
I don't know how much is that extra.
Just the strap.
800 bucks.
These things. You're down, money. You're down on deal.
Timmy, you were the last
You
one to
should buy it.
You were the last one to handle it. So
You actually,
don't
you
do
should
it.
buy it. That's such a great watch. The reference 96, Patek Philippe reference 96.
Yeah.
I would have. When I lose 53 more pounds, I'm gonna fucking wear. I'm gonna get myself a Patek reference 96.
If it wasn't,
It's a beautiful, beautiful
If
watch.
the strap was okay, I might have to go.
Yeah, if the strap wasn't.
I think it was a 36.
If you didn't destroy the strap,
Yeah.
31 mil, reference 96. Such a great watch.
Oh, it was a nice car.
Blacked out dial, yellow gold. It's so classy. I would love to go to somebody's funeral wearing that watch.
What the hell?
What? No, it's a perfect watch. What do you mean?
What a sentiment to express in
No,
your life.
it's a great sentiment.
If only
It's an honor. Imagine people
No.
want to...
Yeah. Listen
Yeah.
to what you just said.
Yeah.
If only I knew somebody that had died.
Yeah. No.
I'm wearing that watch.
That's not what I said, though. You're rephrasing it. I said...
I'm spinning.
Imagine the honor.
My narrative.
Imagine when you die, people want to wear Patek Philippe.
Yeah.
It's
not going to make any difference to you.
It's incredible.
You're in the ground.
You're a show of respect.
Your word
sir.
food.
If I just wear anything, yeah, I know you wouldn't be there. But that shows how much people care about you. Even though you're not there to see it, still,
But you don't
they
wait.
care
Well,
so
that's
much.
like almost like rubbing mud in people's faces.
No,
So, like,
it's opposite.
Look what you could have had if you were still alive.
No, it's the opposite of that.
Never
Hey,
really watch when you die because
we'll-
the Undertaker
don't
will take
die.
it.
Yeah. What do you guys think about
Super
it? Is that
chat,
controversial statement? I didn't think that was a
Super chat,
controversial
super
statement.
chat, super chat.
Super chat from
chat.
somebody who is on the brink of death.
Jesus Christ.
Daniel Katz, 279. I'm listening.
Will it ever end? Will it ever end?
We all love Daniel.
Oh, Daniel is the
There's
best.
only one Daniel Katz.
Only one.
Fucking hope so.
Daniel
The legend.
makes us all feel young, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's the
Goes
oldest
to
man
show you.
living alive.
It goes to show you what you could do if you just take care of yourself just a little bit every single day.
Do a bit of embalming.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of embalming.
Yeah.
Some desserts and about 3 cakes a day.
3 pastries. Is that what you have to do for them? How does he eat so many pastries? Yeah.
Do not know.
Makes no sense. Look at a picture of the taxi cab because that was incredible.
Have you been here before?
Is that Alex?
No, is that him? Baru? Is that where we're going to? The Baru?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Remember this, do you?
Oh, is this the? Oh, I think. Yeah. I want this table right here. I think we had food here before.
Yeah, we were sat over there.
We were sitting over here. Yeah, incredible. Let's do it.
Stay outside because it's a bit quieter than.
Yeah. We can do the stream. We can just
How you
have
doing?
good fun. Hello. Can we take this table?
No
Yeah.
problem. Thank you.
I think we can. Oh yeah.
Presumptuous.
Oh, those are heavy. Sorry, Terry. I'm collecting these magazines. It is tough. It's a tough gig, everybody. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. We just kick back now, relax. We did the show. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. Now this is a post-show section where we're gonna unwind a little bit. We'll have a couple more drinks, just relax. Hello.
They're not here though,
Hello.
are they?
Yes. Yes, we'd like to take these tables. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, we were
Thank you
here.
so much.
To come back
so much.
The
We're
food was
back.
good.
Oh,
Delicious.
hello. We're live again. It's the best place to be. How cool is that?
Yeah.
What? Remember us.
Well, I'm sure they say that to all the YouTubers.
All the YouTubers, very recognizable. There's only one. Where's the third fragrance? Who's got the third card? Where's the other card? Terry?
No, I've got to edit.
Terry, come on, get it out. Take it out. Take it out, man. I need it back.
He's got to protect Philippe as well, like in his pocket. He nabbed from.
I've got a little bit of it.
He got a little. Shall we do the same thing we did last time?
The what?
The meal for four.
Yes.
Because that was easy. Oh yeah. Do you like lamb and is there anything you don't like?
I just don't like.
I don't like anything with peanuts.
Peanuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who said
peanuts?
Who said penis?
Peanuts.
Peanuts, probably.
Who said penis?
Peanuts second.
You don't like the penis?
Yeah.
You don't like the peanuts.
Not with peanuts.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Sugar.
Very welcome. How are we doing?
Good. Sugar.
Right.
Thank you.
That's the one.
Thank
I'll
you.
come back for sir.
Appreciate it.
Fantastic. I would like your penis, sir.
You got penis soup?
Your penis.
I'm sure they will. But let's wait until the orders come through.
Yes.
Then we can start making fun.
Sorry, sir. It's all right.
It's okay.
Yeah, breakfast.
See,
Shall we just go ahead and shall I just order? Or
yeah, let's do the meal for
so
four.
I thought
We've already been here
menu
before.
for 4 people.
Yeah.
So
Four people.
hummus,
So much easier.
Hummus.
and I'll get some
Sorry,
liver.
Terry,
They do some great livers as well.
Livers?
Get some chicken livers as well.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
chicken
never
livers.
had
Oh,
liver.
yeah. God, that was brilliant, weren't they? These are really good as well.
They were fucking amazing.
The livers?
We had, we was in Park. Alex kindly picked my wife, me and TWA up, Mrs. TWA, and we went to this restaurant in the hills.
Holy shit!
And we had liver, and it was me and Alex shared a liver.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing.
In Greece.
In Greece. Yeah.
Wow. And this is like his home territory.
Yes,
Shit. So he knew the good
I think
place.
he wasn't far.
Mm.
Forgive me. Wait.
You know some good restaurants.
It wasn't very far from where Alex's mum's got her home in Greece.
Really?
So, but as I say, him and Lana Nova picked us up. Me and Mrs. TWA. We went to a fantastic restaurant. And
wow,
yeah, amazing.
By the way, for those who are curious where we're in
Beirut.
We're in Beirut, the Lebanese restaurant in London. It is next to Hyde Park, right? Right there, that's the Hyde Park. Some kind of a park right there. Incredible.
Oh, thank you.
That shit, yes.
Thing is,
The
we're
Beirut.
used to people knowing what they want.
Yes. I have no idea that we've been here before. This is a highly recommended place, guys. Incredible restaurant.
Is this where you come with?
Yeah. We came in last time.
Yes.
So can we have the mix, the set menu for 4 people? And we also have a portion of the chicken livers. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Really like them. Do you want anything to drink? I'm just going to stick with water, I think. Water.
Scotch and soda if they have. You have scotch and soda? Or vodka soda? Vodka soda? Vodka tonic, yeah. Yes. A jug of water, that could do that. What about
I'll be fine with
a bottle of Barolo? No? That's good.
That
Sounds
should be
good.
enough, I think. We can always order
You think
more.
so?
That comes with dips and
Yeah.
and
We'll see how hungry we get. Yeah.
Thank you
Very good. Thank you so much. Wow.
I remember him from last time we were here.
He's a great guy. Daniel Katz, 279 Super Chat. Save me a seat. I'm coming.
No!
Yes. We got enough space right here. We'll put Daniel right here.
Can you tell Daniel Katz
Yeah.
we're actually in Beirut?
We're in Beirut,
In
the
Lebanon.
actual Beirut, in Lebanon. Daniel, come to Lebanon, Beirut.
Direct flight.
Direct flight right now. Yes. We're saving a seat for you. Get over here. Whiskey Reaper wants a seat as well. Whiskey Reaper, the Whiskey Reaper.
The Reaper of the whiskey.
Yeah, from what I understand, I think him and Order Erica know each other.
Oh, do they?
Somehow, I don't know.
Yeah, but I thought I thought Whiskey Reaper was a whiskey man, not the.
He's a whiskey fragrance guy.
Yeah,
Somehow
yeah.
he is
Weird.
sponsored by fragrance company.
Okay.
Oh, good
Yeah.
for him. It's a connection.
The connection.
Yeah, listen,
Good for him,
I miss
them.
Whiskey Reaper.
Yeah. He's an interesting fella from Miami. He's good with the grill.
Yeah, no, exactly. Is that as well?
Yeah.
He's good. He's good with the barbecues and the grill.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Wow. Good. Have a good night.
I know.
Yeah. Incredible.
Who's that chat?
Who's that in the chat? Oh, let's see here. We got DG. I think they say sparkling mineral water over there too. Ooh, who drinks that? Not a fan of that one. Actually, I do like it. Why is the quality of your stream is so bad? Well, guys, if it's bad internet, then we might wrap it up here.
We'll ask the guys.
Yeah. We'll ask if they have the Wi-Fi. Sorry, do you have a Wi-Fi?
Yes.
There is? We're to Wi-Fi now. Let's see how it works going forward.
Sorry.
Is there any power?
Hmm?
Is there any power?
Is there any power? Yes, there is. There should be power in it. Let's try to hook it up. Whoa, we got Mohammed with the £5 super chat. I love that restaurant. You should be here with us.
Oh, I can imagine.
No, but we're meeting up with him later on in the week, either tomorrow or Thursday.
Nice.
So it depends on when special guest stars appear.
Yes. Hey, if he wants to come here, I love this place as well. Incredible.
Yeah, he was here.
My
with us
favorite
last
is
time.
Lebanese. Yeah, we smoked cigars after this, right?
Yeah. I think other people will be jealous that we're here.
Oh.
But
You gotta come over here, you know.
You gotta be in it to win it.
In it, exactly. Exactly. Everybody's welcome if anybody
Cheers.
is watching
Nice
this.
honey winter.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's the cost of living.
I
Cheers.
need some hydration.
That's yours.
Jesus Christ. It's not that complicated. Jeez, no.
Oh, shame. TNT will be finishing in a minute.
Yeah.
I think it might be.
Wow. That is really good water. E. Stewart Hall, thank you so much for $1.50. It's some kind of a super stick. It's a mustache. He wants me to keep the mustache, guys. Loves the mustache. Remember, guys, it's $200 super chat to remove the mustache.
I did.
Really?
Yeah. It's $200 or 200 pounds.
I reckon people will be going, nah, keep
It'll
it.
take me.
Keep it. I don't mind
Let me just
keeping
rip it. I could just rip it off like that. You don't need any expensive equipment. Just rip it off.
Yeah. I wish it was not. I wish you could just rip it off. It'd be easy. Just.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
the
thank
knife.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Whoa, nice. Amazing. Look at this. The appetizer. We got the appetizers of served. We got some. This is very healthy.
Pickles. Just pickles.
Pickled.
Pickles.
Pickle. What is this pickle?
That's
Pink pickle.
turnip, is it? Or something?
Turnip.
That's been dyed.
Mm.
What is this? Is this turnip?
Turnip, yeah.
It's turnip. There you go.
It's turnip. Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Where pickles?
Where are yours? Water. That's Tim, is it?
Tim had his.
sure that's
That's got to
That's
be
a
yours.
tonic gin.
What's that?
Gin, vodka tonic.
That's got to be yours, sir.
All right.
That's got to be yours, Gritty Bollocks.
All right.
Good for me.
We got vodka tonic right here. Let's go. Sean in the chat says, looking good, boys. See you soon. Hell yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. Are we
Uh-oh.
spoiling the leads? Are we spoiling?
Oh, spoiling the leads. Not spoiled. The surprise. Here we go. Sean, can't wait to see you. It's going to be a great time. London is amazing. It's already so good. It's his first night. I had a great time in the cocoon. I slept like a baby.
Like in the mother's womb.
Yeah.
So like it was like a. You're saying it's a cocoon, but it's more like a womb.
Yeah. It's like a woo. It's just enveloped me, and I was just teleported to the next day. I was very restful.
Good.
You know. And Neil, and he was so cool. We went to the Four Seasons.
Tell us about the. No, it wasn't Four Seasons. It
was the other one?
Mandarin Oriental.
Mandarin Oriental. It was insane. We had everything: the champagne, the intermediary like matcha drinks with like sprinkles on top. Wild stuff. We had the beer. I had the beer pairing.
Yeah, the beer pairing.
I had the full beer pairing.
So
I had
Samuel
3
Smith.
beers. Samuel Smith. I had the first Samuel Smith ever
And what
with
do you think?
Dylan.
What do you think?
Amazing!
Yeah, good.
Oh, it was so good. It was better than the Pride
Better than
thing.
the gay London Pride?
Yeah, the Pride was good.
The Pride's good.
The Pride was good.
Standard.
You know, but that. Oh, I don't know.
So
that lot.
you also had a bottle of something called
Drop the fucking
Circular Logic. No, Delirious.
Delirium. The orange
Delirium.
beer. So.
Was it orange or was it?
It was raspberry.
Raspberry.
Raspberry, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, you have to try it. It's great flavor. So flavorful, it's juicy raspberry.
What's the
What
chat
else did you
saying,
drink?
mate? What's the chat
The
saying?
chat is saying 1975 porn star stash, Tim. What was your porn star stage name?
Well,
It-
okay. So what is your porn name?
It's
What's your porn name? If you had a porn name.
okay. It's Magnum Right. Magnum right.
Magnum right.
Yeah. You get Magnum the right way.
I don't think the best one.
Yes.
What would your porn star name
Magnum
be?
right.
Terry.
What's your porn star name, guys? Let us know in the chat.
Terry tucks you in.
Terry Tucker.
Yeah.
Terry Tucker.
Terry Tucker is ready to fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay. What about yours then?
I like that.
The porn star apprentice.
The porn star apprentice.
He's learning on the job.
On the
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
the right stuff.
The right stuff. Only here on the Tim Wright channel.
Mine?
Yes.
Mine's Kojak. It's actually my porn star name.
It is your It is your porn
People
star.
might recognise me from work such as Debbie Does Dallas, Behind the Green Door.
Animal Farm.
No.
No. Hang on, don't.
Scrap.
Yeah, we're going back too far. Too far.
Shaving Private Swines. No.
Sick. Animal Farm is sick.
Hold on.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff, everybody. Hey, what a great day. It was cool. It was so cool to be there. The conversation, that was cool to take a part of.
People, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's a very interesting people.
Had a chance to talk to meet some new people. Incredible watch freaks. Always cool to meet watch people. Or freaks, whatever. I consider myself to be a watch freak, just too deep into the hobby.
Timmy, I think you find if people like you, Timmy, they add you on their Instagram.
Yeah.
If they don't.
Follow on the Instagram. Come on, guys. If you're not following me on Instagram,
If
then
you don't
what are you
like, If
doing?
you don't like him, just report him to the police.
Yeah, just report
Yeah.
to the police.
Stalker.
Wow. Wow. And this is actually my first issue of the Rake magazine. Because
John Lithgow on the cover there.
Yeah, with John Lithgow. My first issue that I owned. That's so cool.
They didn't actually talk about the Rake magazine, did they? I thought they might have had a little.
So that was-
He should have spruiked it more. He was very humble with promoting, with self-promotion.
He's actually in the play in London at the moment.
Wow, look at that. Full
John
cover.
Lithgow's in the play in the West End.
Really?
Receiving sort of quite rave reviews. I can't remember exactly.
Shit. You have to go see him. He got a Cartier Bellon Bleu in big men size. You have to ask him, what is he thinking? It's Rake 100 issue. It's huge. Oh shit. Bernard Arnault. Delphi Arnault. Anthony Arnault. Alexander Arnault. Frederic Arnault. Jean Arnault. Holy shit. LVMH family. What the F? That is so cool. Look at this. Father, wife, and their kids. The Arnault family. Holy shit. 5 boys. He's got 5 boys. Man, the Arnault is proficient.
Right.
Yeah. What an incredible family right here. This is so cool. And this is why I love this magazine. You really get to know some of the behind the scenes. John Lithgow, is he here? Maybe we can invite him to
he's
dinner
in
with us.
London at the moment. He's doing a play.
Let's invite him to Lebanese with us. We got one more space right here. One more seat. Did you ask that lady to join us?
No.
No, it's not good.
No, they're
private.
They're private, mate. They're private.
Yeah.
So he's actually in a play called Giants.
Giants.
It's a dramatisation of Roald Dahl's life.
Who?
Roald Dahl.
Who's that?
Roald Dahl, like Cat in the Hat.
Cat in the Hat? How's that cat? What's Cat in the Hat?
It's one of his children's books.
But Roald Dahl, you know, he did he not do Peter Pan? Peter Pan?
Yeah.
Peter Pan?
What? Sounds amazing. Okay.
So
Sounds very
actually,
artistic.
It's a literary review of a picture book about the siege of West Beirut. We're in
What?
Beirut.
We're in Beirut right now.
Yeah.
What?
We're in Beirut now.
This is what I'm saying. We're in Beirut. What the hell? We need to go see it then. You think he had like a day off and they did the photo shoot?
I did check to see it. The ticket prices are insane.
Maybe he can do a hookup for the watch community.
Take red shovel.
Fellow watch community members, come on. Send him a message on Instagram.
He had won the 3 Laurence Olivier Awards, including Best New Play.
Good.
Just send him a message, say, hey man.
Do you think I know John Lithgow? And more importantly, do you think John Lithgow knows me?
If he's a watch collector friend, then he'll give us a discount.
Stretch.
Let's stretch it. Let's stretch it. Come on. Push the limits. Push the boundaries. Just say we loved your article in the rake. Tell him we read the article about him in the rake. How incredible it was. It is incredible. We've got the magazine. Look at that. Super chat. We got a super chat from Daniel Katz. 279. Cat in the Hat was for everyone but Tim. Ouch.
Cheers,
I love green eggs and ham.
Yeah, Daniel Katz.
Cheers to Daniel Katz.
Daniel.
Cheers.
We're pushing water here.
We're pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Cheers.
There we go. Some dips.
Got more stuff. Whoa, nice. Finally, hummus. Yes.
Oh yeah,
no.
these are lovely.
This is the
Nice.
fatouche.
Cheese.
Oh, yes, please.
Fresh bread. Samosa.
Yes.
Thank you.
That is incredible.
Falafel.
And falafel.
And finally, stop finally. Thank you very much.
That is incredible. That's a rock star dinner right here. Literally can't get better than this, I think. It is incredibly. This is why I love London. It's for the Lebanese food. It's so good. Wow. So hot bread. Ha 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 ha.
Hummus.
Hummus. Got that hummus.
Thomas isn't here.
Shout out to Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Thomas, the hummus. Thomas, man, that reggae that he's got, that's a winner's reggae. Good night, ladies.
Sesame, tahina sauce.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, lovely. What does that go with? What would you recommend that for?
With falafel.
With falafel?
And
Awesome.
kibbeh.
Lovely. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Man, that sauce is banger.
It's sesame
Whoa.
sauce, yeah?
Made out of sesames.
Customers say they're asking about the name of the channel.
Oh, here. I'll give my card. And, wait, let's see. What do I have? Oh, no. Oh, here we go.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking, subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate it. This is the best wristwatch channel on YouTube. Who else is at the London Watch Week? This is the beauty and a great excuse to come to London for the Watch Week. A whole week of back-to-back wristwatch action. Where else are you gonna get that? Not in New York. New York is London Watch Day. There's only three nights.
Can I make the counter argument?
Yeah.
Guys, I've got a whole week of this shit. Can we do super chats to send him back home, please? I think you might have had some super chats.
Guys, it's a $500 super chat to end the live stream. I'm joking. Daniel Katz, 279. Hand over some falafel to the stream, please. Hey, there's the falafel. Kojak, what do you think?
What do you think? Do you enjoy that?
Falafel.
Oh, you handed it back to me. Okay.
Have some falafel. Have a bite. Come on, for the watch community.
I've already got one over here.
You have another one. Oh, I'll take that one.
There you go.
Okay,
Well, there's none for two. There's two for everybody.
Okay, I'll take this one. The falafel. Whoa. Wow. The falafel. Have you had the falafel, Steven?
Imagine. Absolutely. Yeah.
Holy shit. It's so good. Did you have this sesame sauce?
No. Not yet. What are they? No?
I have no idea.
Samosas.
Yeah.
Wow.
You gotta get that. Wow, that sesame sauce is insane. Try the sesame sauce. It's gonna blow your mind.
So that's aubergine dip. Those are stuffed.
What do you think?
Nice stuffed.
Hell yeah, right? Hell yeah.
These are
Wow.
lamb meatballs.
Let me try
they look
this
like
thing.
lamb testicles. That's just coincidence. And just squeeze some lemon.
Very well endowed lamb.
Boom. This is like hummus, but not hummus.
Good.
Whoa. This is really good. What is that?
That's sort of baba ganoush. It's like
Baba ganoush.
Eggplants.
No
dip.
way.
You've had this before, haven't you?
I think I had it last time.
Yeah, we had it last time.
It's been a while.
It's in Greek they call it melanzana salata.
We got more.
Of course, there's sausages.
Whoa, yes.
Lebanese sausages and some potatoes.
And the
And that's even before we get the mixed grill.
You kidding me?
No. Lovely.
So much food.
And what's this one?
Spicy potato.
This one?
Hummus.
More hummus.
It's chickpeas.
Okay, so we had. Oh, that's the same.
He was just rearranging stuff.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much. Right. This is the meal for 4. Right? It's all part of the set. What is that? What is that? What did they advertise it as? How much it cost?
Oh, gosh.
£140.
140 for 4 people. That's pretty good.
Oh, you don't do spicy, do you?
I don't do spicy. Oh, man. My man's on fire.
It's got water over there. Oh, these are the.
Whoa, nice catch.
These are the chicken livers, Stephen.
Thank you, Joey.
Spicy potatoes.
Man, my man's on fire with that.
Oh dear. Steve, you got the chicken livers.
You gotta put the lemon as well.
Yogurt.
Spicy.
Yogurt.
Let's go.
It's got a fire extinguisher.
Let's go. Let's go, Steven. Hot.
My mouth's on fire.
Hot.
No, we've got to try it now.
Oh,
Nice.
He's a wuss.
That's it. You gotta feel the flame. I love spicy food.
No pain, no gain.
No pain, no flame, no gain. You gotta flame it. Yes.
Thank you.
Let's go, Steven. Level it up. Flame.
Flame on.
What's it like to me?
Flame.
Jimmy?
Oh yeah, these are the livers. Holy shit. How's the flame? Flame? No flame?
No flame.
Wow. Either
There's
you
nothing.
don't feel it at all or you feel it really hot.
It's actually hot, as in hot.
Is it?
As in,
Yeah. Some people, that's how the legend goes. Some people feel it, some people can't.
as in just come and
No?
I'm used to Thai.
You have to have more. You had an extra juicy batch.
My mouth was on fire.
You should know this about the Watch Apprentice. He's very sensitive about hot food and Uber.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one is worse. And there's a bit of spice in it, but
It's a medium. I'll put it medium.
Ooh. The livers. Would you like some livers there? No? Sure.
I'm fine.
You have all the livers you will ever need.
My
Yes.
Steve, my wife did the same. So that's really good.
Wow.
Tonic water, sparkling. Do you have Diet Coke?
Yes. That's what you like, isn't it? Doesn't really
Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's try this stuff. Oh, the chickpeas. Are you kidding me?
Oh man,
That's
my mouth's on fire with that.
With the potatoes. The potatoes, yeah.
Alex, that's not deviled liver, is it?
Oh,
It's not deviled liver.
what's the matter with you?
I don't know.
You had some spicy liver?
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, seriously.
Is the liver spicy?
No, Terry, listen. It might be me.
It definitely is you. You're
Yeah.
very sensitive, Stephen.
Stephen, you got to the age where you got flush, mate.
Thank you very much.
Jeez.
Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Delicious. Have some of those. Have some of the stuffed vine leaves. That will cool you down. I'm sure there's no chili.
No, I think if I don't have water, it's called me down.
No, rice is a good way to calm down.
Fancy that, look at that.
Daniel Katz, 279. Stills Stows. Women. I think women's letters said, I lost flame in the bedroom.
Oh,
This is really nice.
Can't lose the flame in the bedroom, Daniel. You gotta keep the flame in the bedroom going. Right?
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Flame in the bedroom.
That's the liver. That's the liver in the bedroom. Oh, that's the liver, everybody.
I've gone. I'll tell you a joke.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. This liver is horrible. Okay, tell us a joke. Not yet. Get ready. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, this liver.
What's wrong with the liver?
Is that lamb's liver?
No, chicken liver.
Chicken liver.
I'll have some of these
Those are
grape leaves.
vine leaves with rice in them.
Yeah. Oh. This liver tastes too like liver. Too much like liver.
That's what you got.
Wow. But these grape leaves
Have you had
are
one
great.
of these? Have you had one of these lamb testicles?
Not yet. Whoa.
Ah, messy pot.
No, how's that happen, isn't it?
Whoa.
What they do is just twist. They just twist them off.
Twist them to see what's inside.
No. They twist them off the lamb.
Oh,
That's how they
no.
cut.
That's how they get them off.
Yeah, they get them
That's how
off.
they harvest them.
They just go like little twist.
They
little
give it
twist.
a quarter twist.
Great job for something.
It's a job. It's a paying job.
I would do that job. Sounds very profitable. Right? Whoa.
I'm already stuffed.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're good, mate. I'm good.
So good. This food is insane.
Very,
Good, they could join us. Right? There's enough leftovers here for the two of those girls.
You can take it home. You and Red the whole week.
Yes. The cocoon is warm and ready to go. The cocoon is going to be a great experience, I think, for everybody.
a great experience for Red.
Yeah.
I think so. I can just imagine Tim leaning over to Red and Red going, "What are you doing?" Go, "Shh. It's just a dream.
Just let it happen.
It's gonna happen. Just give in to the cocoon.
Just give me a minute. Oh, dear. Well, don't scream it. What you do in the cocoon stays in the cocoon.
What exactly?
All good, sir. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Shukran.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You smell bread?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The bread.
Thank you.
Perfect. What happens in the cocoon stays in the cocoon. I like that.
It's okay.
Vegas was off the rails. Amazing, amazing.
As always.
I order for you more bread, yeah?
Yeah.
Your colleagues.
Okay, fine.
We can go for tomorrow, though.
Oh,
the bread is amazing.
What do you want?
It's so good. So good because we got so many side dishes. We're good.
This is before the main event.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's still got the meat.
mixed grill, okay?
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. All right. That's London for you.
Are you still going to be filming? Do you want to?
We can end anytime. Yeah, we can end. No end?
Just relax.
Hey, guys.
No, we can go on for a little bit longer.
We can do 5 more minutes. How about that?
5 or so minutes. And then...
How about 11 minutes?
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
That sounds perfect.
Before we go, are we all agreed that Stephen's a wuss?
Oh yeah. Stephen's now gone to the toilet to throw up because he can't because there was a bit of pepper on his potatoes.
Pepper's come back.
That's really nice.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh.
And that, there's some salad here as well, and the peppers as well.
We don't get too healthy.
Amazing.
That's really nice.
Yeah. The liver, everything. The
liver's my favourite.
Really, the liver is your favorite. I have more liver here. I'm gonna try it later. I'm really excited for the liver. I want to get some more of that bread.
Yeah, there's some more there, mate.
Yeah. No, it's over.
No, there's some more.
Really?
There's something that Stephen's gonna.
Thought it was over. Guys, 11 or 10, 9 more minutes. Make sure to upvote. We're showing you.
This is more bread.
Oh,
perfect.
Thank you.
It's fresh bread.
Awesome.
Yes.
Hot.
That's what we were waiting for. Hell yeah. Fresh, hot out of the oven. Ooh. It's hot. It's hot. Touch how hot that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot. Hot. You want hot?
I know what hot bread tastes like.
What? Take one.
Keep it.
Woo.
Don't let it cool down.
It's hot. It's hot. Oh yeah.
Well, you've only had one sandwich today.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
And did you have any snacks at the canapes at the event?
At the elevator. That's it.
Oh, when we went in.
Yeah.
That was it.
That was it. I didn't have a chance.
You didn't try the asparagus with the cheesy bits?
No, I missed it.
Parmesan.
I totally missed it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lost my phone.
No.
Yeah.
What? Where?
Don't know. Oh, here it is. There. Jesus Christ.
So we were saying about Steve. We were saying that Steve doesn't know his arse from his elbow.
Yeah.
Right. He doesn't know where Oxford Street is, and he doesn't know where his phone is.
That's now, that's in my pocket. I'm not fucking moving.
We all do.
Sorry, do you need change of trousers? 'Cause weren't those trousers white before?
I've just checked.
Woo.
I've just checked. I'm fine.
Oh man.
Steve.
What?
Oh.
God.
You're flying low.
Let's fly it out.
Listen, my life just flashed in front of me.
Yeah.
Stephen, do you know what else is flashing?
Yeah.
Your private.
No, it's just a figure. No, it's not.
Imagine.
It's all done up.
Steven, me too. I'm in the same situation as you are.
Oh, man.
I haven't backed up for 2.5 years. I'm not backed up right now. Yeah. If I lose the phone, I'm fucked. Yeah.
You don't know the iCloud?
Your life's on the phone, mate.
My life is on the line. Yeah. My life right now is on. I'm riding it like on the hair. My brother in Hawaii lost his phone.
Oh man.
Yeah. Crazy. We had to go to the boutique and buy a whole completely new one. Disaster.
How the hell did he lose the phone?
It's a jungle.
Was he distracted or?
Very distracted. Very distracted.
You couldn't find it with the app?
It was just gone. Yeah. Your app wouldn't help. It's in the middle of the jungle. It shows you the map is not even correct.
Oh, okay.
It shows it in like 5 mile proximity.
Got you.
Impossible to find. Yeah. His life is over. Luckily, it was his like private phone, not the work phone.
He wasn't working when he was on holiday.
He has like 2 phones. He's lucky.
Was he working when he was on holiday as well?
No, yeah. They're gonna have him on the phone at all times. You have to be when shit hits the fan, you know, they need everybody. But
it's hard.
It's hard. I could only imagine like what would happen with me. Good thing I wasn't doing any streams. Why I was just laid back, sit back, enjoy myself, watch the volcano erupt. 200-foot fucking spray of lava. Put things into perspective. You know?
What did you learn?
What did I learn?
Yeah, what did you learn whilst you were in Hawaii?
How insignificant all of this stuff is, right? You see the sky with all the stars. Once again, after like a 20-year hiatus, makes you think, fuck, you know? Pretty crazy.
Did you have pineapple on your pizza?
Pineapple? No, I actually didn't have the pizza.
You didn't have pineapple on your pizza?
No,
No way.
no.
Are you joking?
I saved it for the roommate. I'm gonna have it with the roommate. Because I did everything else.
You can get away having pineapple on your pizza, sure.
I want to take the roommate to see the manta rays. I think she's gonna really like it. Manta rays that was so incredible.
Shout out to manta rays.
Shout out to manta rays, guys. Upvote for the manta rays.
We love manta and rays.
Gentle giants of the ocean. It was 4 more minutes. 4 more.
But this would be normally the time you start streaming back home.
Okay, that's kind of messed up. But what are you gonna do?
Been a long day though.
It's been a great day. Great, very exciting, action-packed day. I need to take a break, reset for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna bring more fun, right? Tomorrow we're gonna do something completely different.
Well,
And it's an off day, yeah.
No, we're gonna have a rest, can't we?
Yeah. Take a break after all the drinking. So
come on.
relaxing.
This is not drinking.
It doesn't count as
It's
drinking.
hydrating.
Yeah, exactly. We had to stay hydrated. When mall thread comes, then we're gonna drink. Mall thread, the challenge is on. 1 for 2.
Guinness.
Let's do it.
Guinness.
What?
Guinness.
Guinness, yeah.
Oh, what happened
Guinness
to
is-
the arm wrestling?
He beat me. He beat me.
He beat
Yeah.
me.
It was very easy.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's where the benchmark is. It goes to show, you know, you gotta do those push-ups. I haven't been doing push-ups. It's really messed up. But it is what it is.
Next time you meet Daniel, challenge him.
Yes.
He'll probably beat you.
I need to re-challenge Jeremy. First, I need to beat Daniel Katz.
Yeah, work
Then
up,
you.
Work up.
I'll work my way up. There's stages.
10 tickets at the top.
Yeah.
Monkhead would crush you to dust.
Oh, he would do.
I need to. That's what I said. I need to train
He's got a very bad back, so I don't know.
every day.
I'm not sure how he beat it.
No, I think it must have the energy to just crush you to dust.
Oh, Tim, yeah, of course.
Yeah. It'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't mean a setback and it's recovery.
Might paralyse him the rest of his life, but it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Exactly. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for upvoting. Sending all the super chats to keep the party going. I'm gonna do my best. Tomorrow we're gonna hang out, chill out. Red Shovel is coming in town. Gonna take it easy. We'll go see some fun places. And Thursday is back on.
TBA.
To be announced. There might be an exciting watch event, so make sure you're watching at all times.
But Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, it's
Yeah.
definitely watch-related events.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back-to-back action.
seriously,
We'll have a lot of
guys,
fun.
Is there anything you might be bidding for in the auction on Thursday? Saturday?
I want that Calatrava reference 96. That's what I
It'd be
want.
interesting to see what the things to go for. Nothing else.
Now that it's got a damaged watch strap, it'll be worth less.
Oh, exactly. What I do, we go to
So
car
you've
auction.
done him a favour. It's like you lost £1,000 off the price.
I would love that Calatrava. It would be the best gift ever.
What do you mean gift? Who's going to buy it for you?
If to myself. To myself. Best gift to myself ever.
Just qualify it because
Disqualify it,
people
yeah.
might misunderstand.
No, to myself. It'd be the best. It looks so good. The black dial.
Yeah.
The yellow gold.
It's beautiful.
Perfection. A little bit small. I would have to lose 50 pounds for it to look proper inside. But after I do, it will look proper. I'll get the sleeve tattoos. Whoa! Thomas Burnett, 20 pounds!
Whoa.
Super chat. After you eaten, get a cheap bottle, or a round. Hell yeah, a round on me, fellas. I wanted to see the Watch Apprentice.
Thank you, Thomas.
Even more merry. Cheers.
Thomas, I'm just checking my train times. I need to make a move in a minute.
Hell yeah,
Otherwise,
you gotta.
I'll be having the milk train.
You gotta get a
I'll be
pint
delivering the
before
milk.
you leave. You can't go anywhere.
I'll be delivering the milk, Thomas.
Yeah, trust me, Thomas. He's not going anywhere until he has another
Spare
pint.
bed.
Hell yeah. He's gonna have another pint.
Tim's got a spare bed.
Yeah, you can stay with me. Worst case scenario.
I've got a funeral in the morning.
That's
I've
it.
got to go, man.
It's gonna be my funeral.
I've got a funeral.
Possibly.
No, I got a funeral. I got a 23:15. That's the one.
23:15.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 45 minutes. It's great.
Minutes, I know.
Daniel Gas 279.
Charing Cross. Charing Cross to home.
Consider it years
from there
after
it'll
you
be-
purchased it.
I
Thank
bet
you,
if I get a
Daniel.
bus, I'll have to walk home.
I'll come back.
You gotta get this one.
If we get a cab back to Charing Cross, I'll come back.
No chance.
I'll get a tube from there.
Okay.
No choice. It is what it is.
So 23:15 is the one I need to catch.
Okay.
Is that the last train out?
No, it's not the last one, but I mean that's the fastest.
Yeah.
Other than that, they're all slow, like hour.
Yeah.
So
So good. So good.
We've still got more food to come. I mean, it's just...
No, there isn't, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll fucking go, man. Joking, ain't you? No
No.
more. No more.
I think we're good right
No more.
here. Guys.
Ready?
Oh yeah, we got the main part of the food.
You're joking?
Yeah, and then we're gonna end.
No, this was just the
I've got to
appetizer.
go, man. I've got to fucking catch a train at
It's advertising. This is
shut up.
advertising.
Well, you stay. I've got to go.
The main show is
Listen,
right
man,
here.
listen. You tell me what I owe
It's
you.
just coming. It's just coming. Don't worry.
You tell me what I owe you. I'm
Relax.
not gonna shit. I can't relax. I need to get a 20.
I know.
Guys, I need to get a 11:15 train.
You'll be there in time. You got 15 minutes.
Otherwise, I'll be.
You got 15
You got
minutes.
15.
Go.
You got 15 minutes.
Here we go. The main show.
Here it is. There you
Let's
go.
go.
Oh, you got
Boom.
another
That's what we're here for. That's it.
That's it.
Guys,
That's all it is. Thank you very much.
thank you so
Is
much
that
for
it?
watching.
That's it.
Good.
Thank you so much for watching. Hit that up button. We'll be back live tomorrow. Thank you, Thomas. Check in, everybody. Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Oh no. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, take care. Bye, everybody. Good night.